Cross Tour. Mike Young hanging alongside Dave Arnold. And Dave, we got some great racing getting ready to take off, and here we go with race number 1, the Pro-Am Runabout Open.
And looking at good run right here. Looks like Kennedy side and trying to get around the outside. Cascula, I know, the back with the 7. So Oliveras, Caesar, and Kennedy. Here we come around Brian Carnes. Here's Cascula on the outside.
Cascula going to have the drive as they come down that front straightaway. 316 coming out in second. That's Oliveras with boat number 419 rounding out your top 3 here on lap number 1. Brian Carnes, sponsored by our friend from right up the street, Frank, over at Jet Trim.
That's right. John Kennedy's going to come in that 4th position across that stripe. Clock going.
Now, one of the things that everybody needs to know, we got a double split. We got a split over here on the right-hand side of the track. We got a split on the left-hand side of the track as well. As they get ready to come into the split over on the left-hand side, I believe that is Cascula, your early race leader. He'll come to the MasterCard buoy. That's the 2 red buoys on the top left-hand side of the track. That's where he makes his choice. Is he going to go inside? Is he going to go outside? Looks like he opts to go to the outside.
And just 2 weeks ago, these two battled out here for the Naughty Water races. Now they're here for Naughty Water Pro Watercross. A little revenge won by Cascula as Oliveras answered back on a couple of motos taking the win. But the man from Estonia has got the hammer down, Mike.
Yeah, he's got about a 2.5 second lead over here, right-hand side of the track. First 2 starting to separate from boat number 419, Carnes, who was sitting in that 3rd spot. And 4th, I believe, is the 271 of John Kennedy, sponsored by Game Day Men's Health. Junior Ski, 13 to 15 lights, race number 2. We need you to the starting line. Race number 2, Junior Ski, 13 to 15 lights. We need you to the starting line. And race number 3, runabout 1100 stock, combined with the runabout NA stock and runabout amateur stock. We're going to need you standing by. So once again, Dave, we're going to try to get through these races as quickly as possible. Obviously, 30 races today. I got to hand it to the crew, man. Great job on a Saturday morning, getting done with practice before 10 o'clock.
Yes.
And, you never see that, in any of the races, whether they're amateur or pro. But hats off to the Liqui Moly Pro Watercross staff here.
Well, I'm showing Cascula right now, just throwing down a 57. Oliveras turning it up a little bit with a 56, so a little about 1 second. Now, previous lap was Cascula at 55, so he's just off the pace about 2 seconds. And that's where Oliveras starts to reel him in there. Both on Sea-Doos, though. Cascula riding from the Sea-Doo Center of Estonia.
I was looking at top 2, both following each other through the right-hand split. As we head in over to the left-hand side of the track, and we'll see Cascula. I'm betting he's going to go to the outside. Yep. Now the outside a little bit more wide open. The inside a little bit more tighter, a little bit more tactical. And so your top 2 both going to the outside. You can see that they've really separated from the rest of the pack.
Yeah, Oliveras is starting to chip away at that lead of Cascula. We're going to see those double splits, or the splits come into play here. And I love in the double splits, Mike.
Yeah,
more passing.
Well, exactly. And that's what the splits are for those of you folks that may be listening in at home or watching here live on the beach. We put those splits out there, so if you can't get around somebody, you can try the opposite side and make your way to the top of the pack. Still about 2.5 seconds separating first and second place as they work their way onto the left-hand side of the track. Headed toward the MasterCard buoy over here, and let's see what Cascula decides. Again, looking to go to the outside. Cascula dropping into the front straightaway, and here he goes, left to right in front of you, Lake Havasu. Still 316. Oliveras back there in second, sponsored by Commander and Reba Racing. Dave Bambus and the folks down there in Pompano Beach helping him out.
That just sounds like a nice area. Pompano Beach. Why don't you come on down?
Well, it is a nice area.
Yeah.
A really nice area down there in Pompano Beach. Of course, we all got our bad neighborhoods. But,
yeah.
Reba isn't in one of them. Reba isn't in one of them, that's for sure.
So we're looking at 8 minutes on this one. Our next class with junior skis will run 7. then a couple of 8-minute times here, and then 7. So we're all on time plus 1 lap is how it works out here.
All right. Well, I'm sorry I made a bad call when they said it was a minute 30 left. I believe last time around they reset the clock over here and then the clock in front of me. Yeah. So it's we got 2:15 left on the clock. Listening in. Again, we need our junior ski 13 to 15 lights class. It should be down on the starting line and run about 1100 stock, AM stock, and NA stock. You're on deck.
Well, Cascula is starting to pull away again just a little bit here. Oliveira says a little bit off the pace there looking at the lap times. He's dropped off about 2 seconds.
Yeah, I was going to say about 2 seconds on that last lap. Cascula wicking it up right now as he works the outside split. That's the left-hand side of the track for those of you who are watching in on the live stream. And for those of you folks that are here, make sure you phone a friend. Tell them to tune into the live stream. And please share the Pro Watercross YouTube channel.
I just did.
You did? Okay, well Dave, you're Johnny on the spot.
Just as you were saying that, I was like, I got that ESPN thing going.
Yeah, tequila.
Well, it looks like, hold on a second. There's Cascula on the back straight. Looks like we might have a little battle back here, or at least some lap traffic going on. Kennedy. Getting by as Brian Carnes there is on the 419, Kennedy on the 271. Cascula is still out front with Oliveras. Caesar, and he comes from Goodyear, Arizona. Cascula goes for Estonia. The Estonian Hammer.
Yeah, well, Cascula goes by with about 20 seconds left, so he's going to have to wait another lap before he gets the white flag.
How frustrating this is. Do I want to time it, or wait a minute, he's crawling up on my back porch.
Yeah, exactly. So time has now expired, so the white flag will come out the next time for Cascula, who is getting by book number 271. Kennedy there on the back section of the track. Second place, Oliveris now getting past the back marker.
Yeah, it looks like we've got Jeff Hill up there, our flagger, and Wild Bill's with them, Chelsea Mateus, and Nellie Bruder. They're helping little manual scoring, even though we got the transponders, which I'm loving, by the way.
Cascula will get the white flag this time around. So less than a lap to go for your race leader, who is really starting to pull away from 316, Oliveris. They work their way onto the right-hand side of the track. And, you know, Dave, one thing that I'm noticing pretty early here is everybody's favoring the outside split on the right-hand side of the track, and everybody's favoring the outside on the left-hand side of the track.
Which is crazy. We actually ran a time test yesterday. They are money. Both on spot. If you're not close, and it's easier to go the the outside, it's a little tighter to the inside, but you can do so many passing. And look at this, Cascula now goes to the outside, or the inside there.
Inside's always quicker on the last lap.
Yep. Goes by Brian Carnes, but
and congratulations to Cascula, who takes the first checkered flag out here in Lake Havasu this weekend.
Oliveris in tight pursuit there for second. That's going to wrap up Carnes, followed by John Kennedy, 3 and 4.
Once again, Cascula out of Tallinn, Estonia, and he is sponsored by the BRB Center of Estonia. So those are your top two. They have already come through. I believe third place still out on the back section of the track. And it's Brian Carnes, who is sponsored by Trinity Components and Jet Trim. Junior ski, 13 to 15 lights is coming up next. Is third place now coming through the outside split. Gets a little sideways there on that first buoy.
It's great to see some new racers out here. I'm loving this.
Yeah, I see a lot of names, and I haven't recognized them. I mean, I love to see the sport growing out here on the West Coast for sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, it should grow. This is the PWC capital of the world.
Well, you got that right. Who wouldn't want to come to Lake Havasu and race jet skis?
Exactly. Not any of my friends.
Junior ski, 13 to 15 lights class is coming up next. And down on the line, we should have boat number 12, Tanner Haig.
On the number 87 on Lake Havasu, riding that Yamaha. It's Queen Racing, Rios Racing, the Jack Reynolds, Impros, Jet Trim, and AIM Sports and IPD. It's Mark Queen, Jr.
Yeah, I was going to say junior. Boat number 111 is Parker Toth. He'll be riding top of Yamaha this weekend.
And Russell Ford's going to be in the 176 on his Yamaha.
And we got boat number 218. That is Action Jackson from right here in Lake Havasu City. Sponsored by Arizona Syndicate Racing, London Bridge Electric, KenWallen.com, Tile Importers, Monster Watercraft, Mads Photography, Works, Jet Trim, Extreme Products, Fly Racing, and Flow Vision. 465 is Tanner Wetler out of San Diego. He'll be riding top of Yamaha. 515 will round out your field. That is Ty Smith from right here in Lake Havasu, sponsored by Jet Tri Works Racing, Liqui Moly, L52 or L is 2 helmets, lotion, Jet Trim, Go Fast, Works H2O Designs, Tansco, Naughty Shine, Blur Optics, ODI, OGO, and GoPro.
I'm sorry, I saw that gap there, and I went, oh, wait a minute, there are 2 more.
I thought you fell into the gap.
Exactly. And we're green, off and running there.
218 with a good run on the inside. Action Jackson. See if he can hold on to it. Looks like he's going to get swept on the outside.
That looks like Tanner Haig to me on the 12. See the lightning bolt on it. He's out of Redlands, California. I know, I believe Table for One sponsored. Hondo Framing. Who's on the outside, Mike? Give me a number.
Queen.
Well, looks like
that's Queen.
That's Queen on the outside.
Yep.
And Queen's going to have the drive coming down the front straightaway. Queen with the whole shot.
Queen on the 87, Tanner Haig, followed by Parker Toth. And the 176 in tow there. That is Russell Ford. You got Ty Smith, yep.
Let's say those are your top 4 here on lap number 1. You're watching the Junior Ski 13 to 15 lights. Coming up next, race number 3. You should be down online. Run about 1100 stock, run about amateur stock, and run about naturally aspirated stock. Mark Queen, your race leader out there. You know, I got to talk to his pops a little earlier today, and his pops used to run my tour, the Surf and Turf Series. Back when we were running the IJSB National Tour over there on the East Coast.
Yep.
And great family, the Queen family. You know, they always showed up as a team. You know, Mom and Dad would always show up when Mark Sr. was racing.
Yes. And it's funny, you know, that I was telling people, Mike, that was the first jet ski race. I showed up, the announcer didn't show up, and Mark Queen and Avery Williams were battling on the runabout. Mahler and I picked up the microphones and just started calling the race.
There you go. So once again, Queen, your racing, you're sponsored by Queen Racing, Rios Racing, H. Jack Reynolds, Impros, Jet Trim, and AIM Sports, as well as IPD Graphics.
And Tanner Haig's going to be on that number 12, the Lightning Boat Special there. Table for One, I believe Hondo Framing, if I remember right. I know they don't have it there, but he just raced and crushed it in Huntington Beach last weekend.
Yeah, I heard that was a pretty good event out there.
Oh, man, the surf did not disappoint.
Never does in Huntington Beach.
No. Temperature's a little different.
Yeah, closest thing we got like that on the East Coast is probably Daytona.
Yeah.
Where unfortunately we're not racing there this year. Just too many hurdles to jump over, so to speak. Queen on the 87 with the 2.5 second lead as he hits the MasterCard buoy. He's going to opt to go to the outside.
And watching Haig, he's going to follow to the outside also on the number 12. And it looks like Tanner Welter. See who's on the 465. Looks like my timing's a little off here. So it's Queen, Haig, And wait for it.
I believe it's Wendler.
That's Russell Ford.
Ford, yeah, Ford coming from the inside. It was
Toth on the 111 there, followed by Ty Smith on the 515, and the 218 machine. That is Action Jackson, which, boy, he really fell back because he had such a great start, Mike.
Yeah, he did. It looked like he was going to grab the whole shot from that inside and had to hit the brakes as he got swept. Queen taking the whole shot from the outside split. And as you mentioned, Dave, these splits were timed or absolutely even. And I see a lot more of these stand-up riders going to the inside splits as the runabouts all went to the outside in that last race. Speaking of runabouts, coming up next, we've got race number 3, runabout 1100 stock, runabout amateur stock, and runabout naturally aspirated stock. Combined class down there online. And here comes Queen from the outside split. As I take a look down, we've got just under 3 minutes plus a lap to go. As Mark Queen is your leader out there. Number 12, Tanner Haig, still holding on the second. As you can see, top 2 starting to separate from the rest of the pack. 176 back in the third spot. Russell Ford, here comes fourth. And that looks like boat number 515, Ty Smith.
Oh!
Local boy in 218. Loses the boat right there. Action Jackson. And Action Jackson providing some CBS television moments for us there. Unfortunately, it's not for this show. It's for when good times go bad.
That's right. Tanner Welter able to make a wide berth around him as we see Sarge get to Action Jackson right there.
I'll tell you what, got to say mad props to our marshals out there. We got Sarge and, of course, one of our favorite fellow announcers out there as well.
Mark Queen's got a problem. Tanner Haig in the lead.
Oh, look at this. Tanner Haig goes there. Queen had a problem.
Yeah.
And I see Queen getting attended to right now. Oh, that's a bummer there. That's not something we usually see with Queen. So Tanner Haig out front once again down the front straightaway. The number 12, the young man out of California. He's out of Redlands. And the 176, Russell Ford on the 176 there. Then you got Ty Smith, the 515, running the stars and bars with Toth in tow.
And back and forth, yeah. Toth in tow. Tough break for Queen, though, man. It's a tough row to hoe coming in on the gaff in the first moto.
And if it's mechanical, that's something we don't see with Queens very often. As his dad's a master tuner. Not just in watercraft, but also in the UTV world.
Less than a minute left to go here in race number 2. Junior Ski 13-15 lights, their first of 4 motos this weekend.
And a quick exodus, getting that boat and Mark off the water here. As Action Jackson makes the turn, as he up and running. But our leader on the outside split once again, Mike, the lightning bolt of Tanner Haig. Of course, his dad, Todd Haig, a legendary water ski racers, won the Long Beach Catalina several times, and he'll be competing later on. So I love seeing that father-son are doing the sport together. It's such a family sport, Mike.
The combo package, yeah. When I seen Haig's name, I was just wondering if he was any relation to Bill Haig.
That's North Carolina, yeah.
That's North Carolina, but
but Tanner's dad's a bad arse, too, because he's a professional water ski racer.
Again, race number 3 coming to the line. Race number 4, you should start working your way to pre-staging. That's going to be the Pro-Am City Lights. And it looks like time is ticking away here. It's just expired, so we should be seeing the white flag for Haig on boat number 12 this next time around.
And he's heading over to the MasterCard buoy. He's going to make that decision. I'm betting outside, and yes, that is true.
If you're betting, you're close to Vegas. I would have bet on the same thing.
Well, you just take the riverboat across, and you can gamble across on the other side.
All right, here comes Haig from the outside split. Working left to right in front of you.
Russell Ford is going to come across that second spot there with Ty Smith in third.
Notice how all the top 4 all went to the outside that time.
Yep. Now I am seeing the outside, or the inside and the outside's been used for the right side. I saw a couple racers going to that. You can see going to the inside. Let's see if they're going to do the split here. Thinking Haig's going to stick to the outside. He did. Tonight we got Harley Ritchie's working a camera up here right now and helping us out on some of the stuff we don't see. 'Cause he's got that camera right there. He's got a good shot.
So over on the right-hand side, you got the white buoy with the red stripes. That's your decision buoy over there, correct?
That is correct, yes.
So meanwhile, your race leader going to the decision buoy over here on the left-hand side of the track. Oscar to the outside. Got a back marker in front of him.
Yeah, Action Jackson's going to come across. Unfortunately, went down off the inside splits earlier. But here comes Tanner Haig, Mike. Checker flag in his future.
Yep, here we go. Checker flag is out. And congratulations. Tanner Haig going to take the win here in the junior ski lights. Photo number 1.
Ty Smith going to come across in that third position.
And Smith actually, I believe, was in second. Got past 176 on that last lap.
Oh, did he get
Russell
by Ford?
Ford.
Oh, he did get by Ford. You're right. I'm sorry. They're showing him Tanner Haig, Ty Smith, Russell Ford, Parker Toth, Tanner Welter, and Action Jackson. If it stays the way it is, we'll see him come across. I see Tanner and Action on the back straight now.
Once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to all of our good friends from Liqui Moly, our title sponsor here for the Pro Watercross Tour 2025. Down online, we should have race number 3. Race number 3 is down online, and on that line we should have boat number 7 out of Tallinn, Estonia, right atop of Sea-Doo, sponsored by the BRV Center in Estonia. That is Carmen Rusva. Boat number 22 from right here in Lake Havasu, sponsored by Hill Racing, Jet Tribe USA, Dominic Gaskets, Monster, Lucas IGT Graphics, Fly Racing, Jet Trim, Motos Racing, and Nickerson Performance is Renee Hill. Boat number 94 from Phoenix, Arizona, right at the top of Sea-Doo is Billy Ayers Jr. 222 from Palmdale, California, sponsored by Jet Trim, Cometic, and Pros. Hill Racing, Nickerson Performance, and Atlas Race is Jim Alamillo. And rounding out your field, boat number 311 out of Washington. That is Tate Cleverly, sponsored by Jet Trim, Pros, Nami Shine, Pro Watercraft, Blowsion, Flow Vision Goggles, and C Parts Unlimited, as well as IPD Graphics.
Very cool. So it's great to see Tate Cleverly's also racing stand-ups now. I'm loving it. He was always a runabout racer, so I'm seeing a little dual action from that man. But multi-time world champion, national champion, Renee Hill. And, of course, Estonia's Carmen Rusma, so that's pretty cool also.
Yeah, Renee's probably got more world titles than anybody here in Lake Havasu.
All right. If you're in the pits and your vehicle is not on the pavement, you're going to get a parking ticket. Trust me, you don't want it. I got one.
I wasn't going to go there, but
yeah, I'm going to throw it out there.
Yeah,
Thanks, Lake Havasu.
Yeah, they are writing parking tickets, so make sure that you are on the pavement.
6 inches. I was off on the pavement. 6 inches.
I'm not even going to go there. Race number 4.
Welcome to Lake Havasu.
Race number 4, Pro-Am Ski Lights. We're going to need you down to the starting line as soon as this race takes off right here. Once again, for those of you race fans that are listening in or watching here live, we got 30 total races today, 15 first motos, 15 second motos.
Kyler DeRosers, if you can get up here. So once again on the line, the runabout 1100 stock, runabout stock, and nationally aspirated stocks. Rusma, Hill, Ayers, Almia, and Cleverly.
Well, Rusma out of Estonia riding boat number 7. I believe that's the same boat that.
Nope, it's a Spark.
Oh, that's a Spark.
Yeah,
okay.
she got a Spark.
Okay. But they're just both number 7.
Yeah, they both ran the 7. When they're out there running the same class together, like, okay, big boat, Marcus. Little boat, Carmen.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I know it's confusing out there.
One of the things I notice here on the West Coast is different from the East Coast. You have a lot less runabout racers.
Yeah, where we see a lot more runabouts on the East Coast usually. Vintage, we crush it usually, and the 550s, X2s are our stock classes, which are good on both East and West, but runabouts we lack. You're lacking on the vintage on the East Coast.
Yeah, we're definitely lacking on the vintage. But probably because, you know, a lot of us on the East Coast are cold and it's salty and it's salt water.
Oh, you guys are salty, all right.
Yeah, you've seen Florida Man once or twice, haven't you?
Yes. Welcome to Lake County.
Yeah. Don't remind me, I got to go home.
I don't know what's going on. Looks like they're working on a buoy.
Yeah, a little bit of buoy there.
Yeah, it looks like we've got some buoy.
Whether on the streets or the track, our premium oils and additives keep you moving no matter the road. Powered by people, driven by passion.
All right, looks like Sarge getting in position and we're getting set to go here. This is race number 3, runabout 1100 stock, runabout amateur stock, and runabout naturally aspirated stock.
Well, after this week, Pro Watercross going to move it on to Paris, Texas, May 22nd, 24th.
Yeehaw!
June 19th and 21st in Lubbock, Texas. Then we're on to Grand Lake in July 24th, 26th. That's Oklahoma. Then back to Florida, August 14th to the 16th, Avon Park, Florida. Then on to Norman, Oklahoma, August 21st to 23rd. And then we're going to finish off the regular tour in Sylvan Beach, New York. And then we're coming out here in September, I believe the 24th to 27th, here in Lake Havasu. And hence the road to Havasu for the finals, which will be an hour special on CBS Sports Network.
You know, I'll tell you, I'm looking forward to that Norman, Oklahoma stop. You get to hang out with one of my old buddies. I used to announce freestyle motocross. You know who's from Norman, Oklahoma?
Would that be the Cowboy?
Cowboy Kenny Bartram, that's it.
I
Get
know.
to hang out with
Yeah, I remember I did a lot of that too. All my boys also.
Hit him up on Facebook the other day. I said, hey, man, we're coming to Norman. He was like, well, let me know. So maybe we'll have a special guest out there.
Cowboy
in,
Kenny.
Norman, Oklahoma.
You know, I ran into not too long ago Tommy Clowers.
Oh,
the
wow.
Tomcat.
Yeah, the Tomcat.
Yeah, out of San Diego. Just the store, we look at each other, it's like, I think we know each other.
Yeah. Man, I'll tell you, I think the last time I seen him was 2003 Gravity Games
Yep.
with Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Okay. That was actually one of the first freestyle events that Travis Pastrana did not win. Believe it or not.
Is that when he pulled off the
he messed up a backflip?
flip? Yeah.
Yeah. Early, and it was the target racer, Nate Adams, from right here in Arizona. That ended up
Nate.
taking the win back there.
All right, here to call the order down on the line there. Jeff Hill giving the point down the line saying, you ready, boys and girls? And we're green, green, green. The horn sounds.
Looked like 311.
Tate, cleverly.
But here comes Hill. Hill's got to drive as they work their way into the first turn on the inside. Cleverly got position. Trying to push Hill wide.
Oh, you don't push her wide.
Oh, no, look, she just took the whole shot from the inside.
All right, on the outside, it looks like it's going to be Carmen Rusma. On the number 7, landlady out of Estonia. And it looks like Jim Almia right behind her. But it's going to be Rusma, Hill, Almia, Cleverly. Followed by Bill Ayers Jr.
Your top 5 here on lap number 1. You're watching race number 3. Run about 1100 stock. Amateur stock. You can run about naturally aspirated stock.
I'm taking a look here at our live stream. We have the track map that is out there with the double splits. You can track them around on the live stream there. So very cool as I'm watching this. Welcome all the folks that are watching online. What's up, Kevin Green?
Mean Green, ramp jump champion.
Kenny O checking in there.
Kenny Osberg. Good to see Kenny. I got to see Kenny in St. Pete a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, he was back there. Yeah, he lives in Fullerton by me.
Yeah.
And then course marshal Randy saying, I should be there.
He's stuck in Gunnersville right now. He's in Alabama. And here comes Rusma down the front straightaway, working left to right in front of you. Again, sponsored by the BRP Center of Estonia. Hill still sitting in second with the triple deuces, rounding out your top 3. That is Jim Almia, sponsored by Jet Trim Committee, Impros, and Hill Racing.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Carmen is on a mission. Marcus already got his win, and then she says, well, if he wins, I got to win. Billy Ayers Jr. goes by on the 94.
Boy, beautiful day here in Lake Havasu for those of you who may be listening in on the Liqui Moly Pro Watercross live stream. Beautiful day right now, but Dave, I understand that temperatures are going to be up around 107 degrees today. So for those of you folks who are here live with us, make sure that you stay hydrated. Make sure you put plenty of tanning butter on, as this Arizona sun will give you no mercy. And I don't want to see red people tomorrow. Rusma, your race leader, working through the outside split right now. Second place, Hill, going the same way. Third place, going to the inside. That is Alamillo. And Alamillo trying to make up some time on Hill right now. Rusma's starting to stretch out that lead. And Alamillo shows Hill keel right there as he comes out of that inside split. The gap between second and third, only about 2.5 seconds right now. Gap between first and second, 4 seconds. Once again, race number 4, you should be down at the starting line. That's the Pro-Am ski lights. Race number 5, you should be standing by. That's the junior ski 10 to 12 lights class. Meanwhile, your race leader is starting to stretch out that lead just a little bit. Carmen Rusma, again sponsored by the BRP Center of Estonia. Got about a 4-second lead right now over Hill. And Rusma to the MasterCard buoy. Opts to go to the outside. Hill looks like she will also opt to go to the outside. And the triple deuce is also going to the outside, Almillo. So this time, your top 4 all going to the outside here. As I take a look down, we've got just under 4 minutes plus a lap to go, Dave.
Well, this one's definitely cranking away here. Hill trying to chase down Rusma. And then Almia. Jim, longtime racer also out of Palmdale, California. So, Mike, I want to thank some of our great sponsors like Liqui Moly.
Oh, yeah.
Sure can. Jet Tribe. Works Racing. Dale's Jet Sports. Of course, Dale for the 550 Open class is giving away a crank. Woo. Very cool.
Yeah.
Competitive crankshafts there. Sports Spec. Full crank rebuild they're sponsoring. And, of course, a big shout-out to our friends at Fuel One. They're going to be sponsoring the whole shot award for GP ski and I believe the 4-stroke lights that we're going to be having later today.
Yeah, you know, it was great to meet Bill at Fuel One down there in Sebring.
And Mike and all the boys.
Yep.
And then I want a big shout-out to Go Lake Havasu. Chris Grillo over at Go Fast US. And, of course, our friends at Anderson Power Sports. And, of course, one of my favorite places to hang out over there, London Bridge Resort.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's a good time. And, of course, Mud Shark Pizza. River Rat Radio, and of course CBS Sports Network. You'll be able to watch all this great action on that channel.
That's right. Tape delay. It's going to be in about 2 weeks.
Yep. And this is very cool. Tomorrow, 7:30 a.m., we got a chaplain coming out and do a little service over at the Liqui Moly Arch.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, very cool. We got to make sure you're there for that.
I need it. Terry's pointing to me. Yeah, Mike.
Power of Christ compels you.
Hey, if you ever need a good bail bondsman, we got one for you.
Hey, Mike's got him on speed dial. What are you talking about?
I'll be there at the service tomorrow.
Yeah, we learned that about the freestylers many years ago. And speaking of freestyle, you know what we got coming down tomorrow?
I heard a nasty rumor. The guy lives locally.
Mark Gomez.
All right, man.
Gomer going to be doing some flippies out in front of us. And boy, that guy is a showman.
We got to bring him back to the Days Inn pool so we can do some flips.
That's right. I want him doing the jacuzzi.
Yeah. Let's tighten it up a little bit. Rusma is still your race leader as she runs through the Liqui Moly start-finish line with a $1:30 left on the ticker.
And it looks like Renee Hill goes by with Jim Almia right in tow. Here comes Tate Cleverly on the 311.
So no lead swap in here the last several laps. Rusma trying to go wire to wire here as we close in on the 1 minute mark.
That is one fast spark.
You know, that's one thing that I noticed. You know, I do a bunch of racing over in Europe too, and one of the things
Really?
in Europe, yeah. Well, the thing is, that, like especially like in the United Kingdom, I mean, the spark classes, you're heat racing. You're definitely heat racing.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of them. We saw a lot of them competing at the World Grand Prix. Had a great contingency in Belgium last time on that one. Yes. Japan, not so much. But when we got to Thailand, boy, those things were coming out of cracks in the water.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I think Flamingo's got like 20 of them just in their garage.
Good old Henry.
Nice guy. White flag is, I believe, coming out right now for Rusma, who has got about a 7-second advantage right now over Hill. And boy, I'll tell you, 222 Almio doing everything he can to catch up to Renee Hill, but she's just got that hill racing power. Rusma working the outside split, right-hand side of the track, top right-hand side, if you're looking for your leader here locally. And getting ready to go down that back section of the track.
Got a shout out from Carlos Lopez Jr. and saying, Carmen knows that ski. Yes, she does. She is quick on it.
Right, she's driving it like I drive Reynolds. I hope Brian Edwards isn't listening.
I was like, wait a minute, shh, he's here.
Yeah, special thanks to Brian Edwards, our good friend Heavy B from Las Vegas, hooking me up with a ride down to get here. And what a nice ride that was. I've never even rented a rental car that expensive.
Well, I know. When you drove to town, they were making sure you didn't steal it.
Right.
Checkered flag comes out for Carmen Rusma from Estonia. Riding for the Sea-Doo Center, Estonia. Oh!
Almio is right there. He needs 2 more laps, man.
I know.
He needs 2 more laps. Renee, great job. Second place, Renee Hill. Sponsored by Hill Racing, Jet Track, Cometa Gaskets, Class Lubricants, IPD Graphics, Fly Racing, Jet Trimworks Racing, and Nickerson Performance.
Oh, man. So nice. And Jake Clever is going to round it out, and then we're going to be 5th place will be Billy Ayers Jr. Up next, Mike, we got Ski Pro-Am lights and women's lights. Coming up on the line here, we got a good lineup of these racers here. On the line, on the number 11, it's going to be Ryan Poper riding for Leisure Pools, 10 Racing, Fast Power Sports, Jet Tribe, Naughty Shine, Peak Power Sports, GoPro, OGO, ODI, Bob the Cooler Company, my good friend Jordan Cochran owns that one there. And, of course, our good friends, the Ratties at Pro Rider Magazine.
All right, boat number 31 from right here in Lake Havasu, sponsored by Works Racing, Hot Products, Jet Trim, TC Free Ride, Wild Coffee, Guaranteed Landscape, Air Control, and Printworks. That's Kaylee Kennedy.
We got double trouble going on the track because the 48 is Kendra Kennedy out of Lake Havasu. Riding for Works Racing, Hot Products, Wild Coffee, Jet Trim, TC Free Ride, Guarantee Late Scheme, Air Control, and also Printworks.
Boat number 124 from right here, Lake Havasu, sponsored by High Speed Industries, Cometic, Redline Oils, Jet Trim, 424 Performance, Lemon Racing, Jazzmatazz, Fly Racing, Monster Watercraft, Works Racing, Flow Vision Goggles, and Jet Pilot. That is Sophia Benson.
And riding the 424 out of Lake Havasu City, riding for Yamaha, riding for that Blosian, Monster Watercraft, Works H2O Designs, Impro Impellers, Liqui Moly, Go Fast US, Casco Gloves, Cometic Gasket, Tri-Mini Martin Chevron, Works Racing Components, LS2 Helmets, and Flow Vision. It's Bryce Chambers.
And boat number 515 from right here in Lake Havasu, sponsored by Smith Racing, Hot Products, Rick Roy Products, and Factory Zero, Sugar, Sato.
And on the 928 out of Lake Havasu City, it's Cash Money, Cash Crawford there. I know he's got Jet Trim also as a sponsor, so we'll have to get him to update his sponsor list there, but I know Jet Trim, our good buddy Frank Walsh, helping him out over there.
Wow, I didn't know Cash was coming down this way. Is he all the way from Saudi Days in Tennessee?
No, that's
Cash McClure.
Good McClure, yes.
Okay.
He's usually here.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
He's usually here, the 33. Yep. And we are green, green, green as orange sound. And it looks like Cash is going to be on the 177. He's riding his brother River's boat because they had problems with it in Huntington Beach. Probably didn't get it fixed. But there's a whole shot to the inside. Let's see if we get on the outside, Mike.
I'll tell you, what a blistering face that Cash had on the inside. Try to let you know who is your leader.
Oh, that's Sophia Benson on the outside.
Yes, it is.
I recognize that light blue and yellow.
The battle for second on that outside split, though, is going to be Crawford coming down the front straightaway. Followed by the 424. Benson's going to have to settle for Bryce Chambers, trying to settle in that second place position. Benson in third. And those are your top three here on lap number one. I believe 8 minutes plus a lap here in Moto number one of the Pro-Am Ski Lights. We need junior ski 10 to 12 lights, race number 5. We need you up to the starting line. Again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to Liqui Moly, Sure Can, and Jet Drive.
Check, 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 check. All right, back to the action there, Mike. Man, I'll tell you, Cash Crawford, color that kid got bye-bye.
Well, I'll tell you, what a fast boat. Nice looking graphics package on that boat.
I think there's
Cool
something
stuff.
in the water in the Havasu. These kids are all fast at Havasu.
Yeah, I'll tell you, they came to Florida and destroyed the Floridians. So that's Crawford working his way through the chicanes on the back section of the track. Second place still, I believe, Bryce Chambers. Sponsored by Blosian and Monster Watercraft.
Yes.
Sophia Benson, in the third place position, sponsored by High Speed Industries. I'd like to say a very special thanks to our good friends from Liqui Moly for the drivers. Pro Watercross is proudly supported by Liqui Moly, and high performance sports and attitude. Our racers running under performance. Special thanks to Liqui Moly. Here comes second place to the Liqui Moly start finish line, and third place, boat number 515, Sugar Sato has got past Benson. Benson back into fourth on boat number 124. So Sato moving up through the pack right there, Dave. Sponsored by Smith Racing Hot Products, Rick Roy Products, and Factory Zero. Again, we need race number 5 to the starting line. That is our junior ski 10 to 12 lights class. 4:30 left on the clock here for your racers out on the track, and it's the Cash Crawford show right now. By the way, just as a reminder to those of you who are listening in at home, Crawford is your race leader getting ready to come out of the outside split. But every one of these skis is equipped with a GPS transponder to track timing and scoring.
Yes, sir.
You can check out live time scoring at prowatercross.livemotorsports.com. Once again, you can check out the live time scoring at prowatercross.livemotorsports.com. Crawford trying to extend his lead as he works on the inside split over there on the right-hand side of the track. Once again, a double split track here for everybody. So first and second going to the inside. Third place, I believe, going to the outside. We'll see how this shakes out. Crawford still comes out in front, and it's the 4-2-4. Chambers still remaining in second. I believe that's Sato trying to reel in Chambers right now, currently sitting in third, as they head toward the MasterCard buoy on the top left-hand side of the track.
So I'll get the entire running order here. Of course, you just mentioned Cash Crawford out front, Bryce Chambers second, Sugar Sato running that third position, Kaylee Kennedy in fourth, Ryan Poper in fifth, Kendra Kennedy in sixth, and Sophia Benson, oh my goodness, sliding all the way back to seventh after an incredible start. But there goes that little rock star there himself, Cash Crawford.
Crawford with about 2:45 left on the clock. Maintains the lead. First, second, third, pretty equally split out right now, but you can see the top three separated from the rest of the pack. They're over there on the right-hand side of the track. Here comes boat number 11, currently sitting in fourth. That's Poper.
So looking at their times, Mike, 108 for Cash Crawford, 109.4 for Bryce Chambers, Sugar Sato, a 109.4. I mean, this is so close. A 109.8 for Ryan Poper. And then Kaylee, 114. And her sister Kendra, who's sitting right behind her, she's at a 113. And then you got Sophia Benson at a 112. She's trying to get back up to speed after her little slowdown.
Beautiful backdrop here as we stare into the desert. Beautiful mountains here in Lake Havasu. I'll tell you, it's the most picturesque race I think that I've ever done. I've been all over the world several times, but when you talk about the beauty of places and a photographer's dream, and I know Ken Gallagher and Rick Powell and those guys, they take great pictures, let alone they've got the best backdrop that you could possibly imagine.
Oh, dude, it doesn't get better than this. Got to get a picture of a view of our office here, Mike.
A view from the office this weekend.
And there's Benson. She's normally so fast, Sophia. Of course, they're making their home in Lake Havasu, originally from Washington State.
Yeah.
Dad Scott Benson. They say little Peyton's going to be racing again. I'd love to see that.
Here comes your race leader. About 35 seconds left on the clock. So 2 more laps to go. As you can see, Jeff Hill giving them the 2 sign out there. 4:24. Chambers still in second. Now 1 and 2 starting to separate from third. Third all by himself right now, 5:15. That is Sato.
Straight out of Osaka, Japan. He raced in Huntington Beach with us, which I believe it was his 4th year racing Huntington Beach. So last year was just a free ride. This year was motor surf and free ride again.
Osaka was a good time. I like the Namba district.
Oh,
myself.
yeah. I love it.
If you ever been to Osaka City, you know what we're talking about.
Or Amida. I was just down the road in Amida for about a week, and that was fun also. Kyoto, Hiroshima. Go see a little bit of that.
Bless you.
Thank you. I need that.
Crawford on the outside split right now. He'll get the white flag this time around. And here comes Crawford.
And Hill's going to give his white flag to him as Bryce Chambers going to come across there in the 4.24. So Lake Havasu in first, Lake Havasu in second, Japan in third. And then you got Albuquerque, New Mexico's Ryan Poper there. The Leisure Pools.
I made a left turn there on the way.
You and Bugs. What's up, Doc?
Somebody's got it. Well, I guess if you're old enough, you got that joke.
Yeah, I took a left hand at Albuquerque.
Once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to one of our great event partners, Go Lake Havasu, as they have rolled out that proverbial red carpet for us here. And it's great to be back here at Windsor Beach. Like I said, last time I was at Windsor Beach was back in '98 when we did the GoPed Racing World Finals up there in the parking lot.
Yeah, it's been a long time for me, 2 weeks.
I love this race site, though. I mean,
Oh.
it's perfect with the parking, and I mean, everything's amazing here.
Beautiful launch ramps, nice baños.
You don't have the dust problem that you had at a lot of the other sites. Congratulations, Cash Crawford, taking the win there. And Bryce Chambers, 424, coming through in that second place position. And
Sato is going to wrap up that third position with Poper in fourth as we get ready to.
All right,
move
I'm
on.
down here on the line with Sadie Meir. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling good. I've been prepping for this. I'm using it as like a filler race almost with the big IHRA series I'm doing, but I'd love to support the local ones and get out there.
Heck yeah, this will be a fun race for you. A little bit of chop in the back. Some really good practice for the IHRA race. Tell me what you've done to prepare for this one.
I've just been riding at Body a lot, training with some 1500 like Alan Wiss, and just trying to have fun with it. Like this round, I'm just, trying to have fun, hang with friends. I brought my boyfriend down here, so yeah, get him into the jet ski world as well.
Awesome. Well, good luck today. Have so much fun, and hopefully see you on the podium.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
all right, thank you, Kyla. Thank you, Miss Sadie. Good luck today as we get ready for our junior ski 10 to 12 lights class. Dave?
All right, on the line right now, it's going to be Travis Billings on the number 7, living here in Lake Havasu now.
Boat number 7X is going to be Bodie Haig.
On the number 297, it's Lincoln Schuyler out of Spokane, Washington, riding for TNS Sales. Lake Life Work Racing Tomsky in EWS Motorsports.
And we finally got that name pronunciation right.
It looks like Schuler, but
It
it's
looks like
Schuyler.
Schuler. Yeah, it's Schuyler. We got corrected on that yesterday, and we appreciate that, Mr. Schuyler. Boat number 708 is Brody Zapirian. 731, Chase Lynch out of Parker, Arizona, riding the top of Yamaha and rounding out your field. 772 is Jackson Lynch, also out of Parker, where the jet ski was created by our good friend Clayton Jacobson back in the day.
The second.
He's got a great book. I don't know if you guys go to Amazon or anything like that, but it's called The Parker Strip, and it talks about growing up out here in Arizona and him inventing the jet ski. Really cool stuff. I know the first time that I came out here to Lake Havasu back in, I think it was 90, I actually got to share, we were talking about this, Dave, the other day. I got to share a dreamsicle with him. If you remember the old nautical inn. You have like 25 straws in a bucket, and everybody's drinking at the table.
That'd be at the Turtle Bar.
Well, now it is.
Now it's the Turtle Bar.
Right. It used to be the Tiki Bar.
Tiki Bar, that's right. That was really cool up on the hill.
Yep, exactly. There we go. The horn sounds. We're off and away here. Looks like boat number 7 on the outside with a good jump.
Yeah, that's Travis Billings. And the 7X is Bodie Haig, the youngest of the Haigs. We just saw Tanner, his brother, take a win earlier. And I'm going to go, is that 731?
730, yeah, I believe.
Yeah, that's Chase Lynch. And Travis Billings on the outside.
Billings going to have the drive as he comes from that outside split. And 7:31 settling into second. Boat number 297 rounding out your top three here. That's Lincoln Schuyler on the TNS Sales Lake Life Works Racing Yamaha.
And we got Bodie Haig on the 7X, and then the 708. That's young Brody Saparian. And then little Peyton Benson on the 124.
Big battle for second going on over here on the right-hand side of the track right now.
That's going to be Schuyler and Lynch.
Yeah, they went to opposite sides of the split.
Seeing the inside and the outside being used now.
We need race number 6, Pro-Am Ski GP, to the starting line. Once again, race number 6, Pro-Am Ski GP. We need you to the starting line. Race number 7, stand by. That is the novice ski stock, combined with the 1500 stock class.
Yeah, I know we don't have any sponsor list for Travis, but I know he's part of that Team Gocher group over there, so it's always good to see.
Your race leader still Travis Billings here, working the outside split, left-hand side of the track.
A.K.A. Turbo.
Look at second place right there in his back pocket.
Schuyler. Ooh.
Yeah, Schuyler.
And Chase Lynch. This is their first year racing for Jackson and Chase Lynch. So I'll tell you, Chase has really excelled. And I'll tell you, Jackson's also getting better each time I see him out there, Mike. Love seeing that.
1 and 2 starting to separate. Fourth place currently is 7:72, Jackson Lynch. What kind of lap times we got here for your top two?
And look at it, a 1:15.045 for Travis Billings, but Lincoln Schuyler threw down a 1:14.3. So that's why he's catching up to him. It's going to get real interesting with these two splits out here. Chase Lynch with a 1:22, and then a 1:25 by Jackson Lynch. Peyton Benson's a 1:23 and a 1:41 for Bodie Haig.
And you can see Schuyler only about 2 seconds off the pace being thrown down by Billings. We're at the MasterCard buoy, top left-hand side of the track, as we view it here from the Liqui Moly Tower of Power, and Schuyler going to the inside, Billings to the outside.
Oh, it was close last time, Mike. We'll see. Schuyler had a quicker lap time. Let's see if he keeps that speed up this time, but here comes Billings off the outside. He's going to have the drive and the momentum. Schuyler's going to dig deep, go down. It's going to be close, but momentum is Billings' friend right now.
Well, I'll tell you, Dave, just taking a look out there, the inside, even though the splits were timed correctly yesterday, the inside actually looks like it's chopped up a a little bit.
It's
a little bit more choppy.
Because everything from the outside goes to the inside, right?
Well, yeah, and we don't have any seawalls, so at least the waves are dissipating, but we do have a lot of boat traffic as it is Mother's Day weekend. And happy Mother's Day to all of you mothers out there. I'm not talking about you, Dave. Don't look at me like that.
I got you to bed on time last night, son.
Yeah. I was in bed before, too. 5 a.m. East Coast.
I had you in before midnight.
Look at your top two, man. Again, Schuyler trying to close on Billings on the top left-hand side of the track. To the MasterCard buoy we go. Is Billings going to go to the outside? Yes, he is. And Schuyler again going to the inside. He's really trying to make that inside work for him, Dave.
Yeah, he is. Billings again on the outside there with a good run there as Superior goes by, but first place onto the straight again. Oh, man, exact same.
Came out just as they went in, about just over 2.5 minutes left to go here.
Travis threw a 112.8 to Schuyler's 113.4. So look at Schuyler, though. I'll tell you, that kid is just riding like a young man possessed.
He's reeling them in, but check this out. They've got a back marker out in front of them. Is that going to slow down Billings at all? We'll have to check that out. Once again, Travis Billings ride the Yamaha out here today. Schuyler also, well, they're all on Yamahas. What am I saying?
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Wait, what am I saying?
One's a Yamaha, one's a Yamaha. Depends on what side of the border you live on, whether it's Canadian, Yamaha, or U.S. Yamaha.
I thought you was going to go East Coast, West Coast with that.
No, I'm going north-south of the border.
There you go. Schuyler once again going to go to the inside, sitting in second place behind Billings. Billings will be coming from that outside split. Once again, for those of you tuning in on the Liqui Moly live stream. Look at Schuyler right there.
Same spot.
The inside buoys are comprised of the green buoys on the left-hand side of the track. The outside are the blue buoys.
All right, Mike, we could see him to the right because we do have the split on the right side of the course. Let's see where Skyler goes. He's in tow. The decision's being made. Billings.
Both to the inside.
No.
Inside on the right side split.
Yep. Inside again. So the inside is coming to play for both of them on the outside. The left side, if we're looking out from the beach, Skyler's liking the inside. Billings sticking to the tried and true outside for him, the blue course.
You know, one thing I would do if I was a racer is watch in between the races. Watch what the course marshals are doing because they're trying to make sure that those splits are even all the time. So you notice a lot more people now going to the inside split over on the right-hand side of the track than earlier this morning.
Oh, they're watching. Skyler once again to the inside. Lincoln, here comes Billings. Billings was a little bit quicker this time by.
Yeah, it looks like he stretched out that lead by about a second or so.
Dude, on the money. A 110.8 to a 111.9. 1 second and a tenth of a second separate them. So that'd be 1.1.
Where did you go to school?
Definitely not Ohio.
Right, 1 + 1 is 3.
And there's going to go Chase Lynch goes by in the 731. Here comes Jackson Lynch on 772 with Bodie Haig on the 7X.
Once again on the white flag lap, checkered flag will be coming out this next time around.
Two of our youngest riders, Mike, there, right there. You can see Bodie Haig and Peyton Benson battling in the back.
Again, Pro-Am Ski GP. You should be down on the starting line as the checkered flag gets ready to come out, Dave.
It's going to be Travis Turbo Billings taking the win here. But give it up to Lincoln Schuyler, who just motos there. Man, that kid was right there each time. But you know what? Still got 3 motos to go, brother.
Yeah.
And we're going to go down to Kyla DeRoser on the beach.
Hey guys, I'm down here on the line with Deegan Newton, one of our race promoters from Wild West. How are you feeling today? Are you stoked to be racing instead of putting on the circus show?
I was saying it's kind of weird. This is the first time in like 5 years I'm just doing nothing. Usually I'm running around with, like a chicken with my head cut off. But yeah, I'm excited to be racing. This is actually, believe it or not, the first time I've ever raced this series as well as in Havasu. I've lived in Havasu, and this is the first time I've raced in Havasu in 5 years. So it's actually a totally new group of racers that I've never raced against, so I am a little nervous. There's 11 of us in our 1100 GP class, so it's going to be a good race. We're Moto 14, so make sure you guys watch. You're going to watch me probably crash a lot.
That's going to be a good show. Thank you, Deegan. Let's pan over and check out Ski GP on the line.
Alrighty, Pro-Am Ski GP race number 6 is down there on the line. And before we go through the lineup, I'd like to say a very special thanks to SureCan, Fuel One Solutions, Short Block Technologies, Cabrera Motorsports, Airstream Ventures, Aloha Medical Services, Beer Dart, Jet Tribe, Bomber Eyewear, Aerial Flicks, Charles Gunchard Photography, Works Components, Factory Fade, Young Guns, Jet Pump Fit, Hammerhead Tactical, The Hot Slag Company, 10mm Photo, 595 Handling Solutions, No Limit Metalworks, Pro Rider Magazine, Junior Motors and RV and Marine, Anderson Power Sports, and Naughty Water Racing. Dave, let's go through the lineup.
All right, here we go. On the line right now, Thomas Boucher out of the number 3 out of France, running for Past Power Sports, Liquid Moly Marine, Paratech, Slippery Wetsuits, Havasu Rentals, Factory Effects, and Jet Trim.
And out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, boat number 11, sponsored by Lee Shore Pools, 10 Racing, Fast Power Sports, Jet Tribe, Naughty Shine, Peak Power Sports, GoPro, OGO, ODI, Bob Cooler Company, and Pro Rider Magazine. That is Ryan Poper.
And look at this. Great to see this young man back out here on his Fast Power Sports. Right for Twizzy and Go Fast US. It's going to be Lake Havasu's own Sebastian Garello.
And boat number 28, sponsored by Commanders, Zip Tie Racing, Mom and Dad, Webcam, Shafts, Flow Vision, Jet Trim, as well as Retro Jet Ski Works and H2O Alpine Stars. That is Cooper Scheck-Snyder.
And on the number 41, coming to us on this Fast Power Sports Meet, Brian Radney.
And boat number 55 from right here in Lake Havasu, sponsored by Fast Power Sports, which I just seen Dustin Motz right down here behind us checking stuff out.
Whoa, Motz.
He is sponsored by Mom and Dad, High Speed Industries, Judge Motorsports, Fast Power Sports, Jet Trim, Comedic Gasket, 16 Helmets, Rebel Optics, and Printworks. That's Patrick Barker.
And on the 115, it's Harley Ritchie on the Commander out of Lake Havasu City.
All right, we are off and away.
River Crawford on the 177, Lake Havasu Fast Power Sports, Rockstar, Blosian, and Trent Trim. And this is the roar of the big bore, the 1500 GP skis on the water. And it looks like that's going to be Thomas Bourchier on the in. Oh, that's Sebastian Garello on the 27.
Sebastian Garello, yeah. That's Garello on the inside.
Harley Ritchie, Patrick Parker on the 55, followed by River Crawford on the 177, Thomas Bourchier on the 3. And on the number 11, Ryan Poper, followed by 41 of Brian Radney.
So Garello, sponsored by Twizzy, grabbing the whole shot here. And this is 15 minutes plus a lap.
That's a long one, Mike.
Oh, yeah. Just to hold these boats together, you know, the hamsters are working overtime in the engine compartment.
And look at this battle there. Harley Ritchie trying to come off the inside there. He's battling side by side. And Ritchie goes to the leak. It's by Garello.
I'll tell you, Ritchie just bided his time right there, found a good place to pass, and was able to get past Garello as he heads to the MasterCard buoy. And he's going to opt to go to the outside split. Harley Ritchie, one of our broadcast partners here this weekend.
That's right. And it might have been a missed buoy there. I saw Garello go to the inside, which is an absolute bummer. And Ritchie's going to come by, running his Mike's Gym US out here in Lake Havasu. Garello, he's a trained EMT now. And look at this, Poper and River Crawford. Crawford on the Rockstar back machine.
Yeah, Crawford currently sitting in third place. Boat number 11, Poper, back into fourth. But again, 15 minutes plus a lap. Long time left to go. We got over 13 minutes left to go in this moto right here for the Pro-Am Ski GP class.
Ryan Radmay is going to go by on the 41 machine. But the story right now, it was the battle between Garello and Ritchie. Ritchie gets him off the inside, stuffs him there. Garello, though, look at him. He's trying to charge back, Mike.
Yeah, let's see if he goes to the opposite side of the split. As you see your race leader, Ritchie, he's going to go to the outside. And Garello, he's going to follow suit this time. We need race number 7. Race number 7, that's a novice ski stock 1500, master stock 1500 combined class. Race number 7, we need you down to the starting line as we go down the front straightaway with Harley Ritchie.
And look at this, battle for thirds developing. Poper goes to the inside. Crawford has momentum, and he holds on to that 177.
Now Poper just about a second and a half off the pace, being thrown down there by the 177 of Crawford. And again, your race leader working the inside split on the right-hand side of the track as they head down the back section right now. And things are tightening up out there in front, Dave.
Oh, absolutely tightening up there. Garello trying to build it up. You know, Christoph, his dad's tuning on that ski, and Go Fast US, it goes fast.
So Ritchie and Garello both to the outside. Crawford also going to the outside. Poper going to try something different. He's going to the inside. Poper sitting in that fourth spot when they went into this. Let's see how we come out. And it's going to be tight. Oh, right there. Crawford still maintaining that third place position. But I know that he can feel the heat being applied by Poper right now.
Oh, absolutely. Poper turning it up a little bit. There's Patrick Parker on the number 55. Now, if I'm correct, that's Isabella's brother.
Oh, Isabella?
Parker, because she's from out here, or Nevada. Reno. That's where Patrick is, and she's living, of course, in
she's
Florida
down,
now.
She's down there hanging out with Landis.
Yeah, Christopher Landis.
Yeah.
Saw them in Sebring racing with us. As Brian Radman makes his way by on the number 41.
You know, one of the great things I love about Lake Havasu is like the flotilla starts to build up throughout the day. Boats just, after they're done partying, going out and having fun, they'll just sit outside the track and watch some racing. And I'll tell you, what a better place to be than here at Lake Havasu.
Well, the only better place is where Harley Ritchie is out front right now, leading this one. So Grello. Of course, we got to remember, this is 4 motos. This is only moto number 1.
I was looking at the top right-hand side of the track, and it looked like there was some buoy movement going on there by, I think that was Sarge out there. Not sure if that was J-Rod or Sarge, but they moved that red buoy at the top right-hand side of the track. You can see how it's laying over now. One of our can buoys out there. Lynch buoys.
I'm missing our tetrahedrons.
Yeah, exactly. Where are my triangles? Uh-oh, Ritchie goes down there momentarily. Here comes Girello. Girello trying to go to the inside, and Girello takes the lead.
He literally washed Harley down there. He gave him a good little swap.
And both go to the outside split, left-hand side of the track as we view it here from the Liqui Moly Tower of Power. Oh, Ritchie goes down again, and he's got Crawford right behind him, knocking at his back door.
I'll tell you, man, you find those holes out in the water, and they will just dip you in there. As the sports machine there, they got... That's also on Crawford.
Once again, the top 4 separated from the rest of the pack over on the right-hand side of the track right now. And Girello capitalizing on a short mistake there, a small mistake by Ritchie. But again, I'm loving this 4-moto format. We get to see these guys out here 3 more times after this.
Yeah. Now, I'm still wondering.
Here comes Ritchie right back at Girello. He's not done yet.
Now, see, you have to stay on the right side of that red buoy. Grello went inside. Now, that's a turn buoy, so I don't know if that makes a difference if they got to be on the outside of it or not.
Well, we got about 8:30 left on the clock. Almost halfway through here with our Pro-Am Ski GP. Glad everybody could join us here with Liqui Moly live broadcast for the Pro Watercross Tour, Road to Havasu. And we are in Havasu right now. Sebastian Girello, your leader, followed by the 115 of Harley Ritchie. And Crawford back there on the 177.
So, Mike, I'm just getting a little confirmation there. Girello on the start, it was the left of the red buoy. So when him and Harley were dicing there, he went to the left side. They did call that in the tower. So it is kind of official at that point.
Okay, so it's a missed buoy by
Sebastian Girello.
Oh,
and that was on the start. When him and Harley were battling for that top position.
Now, did he pick up the penalty?
No, I didn't see that, but that puts you down 1 lap automatically.
So if you missed it, if you missed the.
So does the black buoy?
So once again, we're getting confirmation. Go ahead, Dave. What do you got?
So he did pick up the makeup buoy.
Okay.
So he's still in the lead officially.
Okay, he is in the lead. Okay.
So just wanted to get confirmation on that.
Right. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for helping the blind.
Yeah, thank you. Yes. I know a lot of people are saying, "Oh, he missed the buoy. He missed the buoy." Well, no, he picked up the makeup buoy.
He picked up the makeup buoy, so he is good to go.
I did get confirmation.
Your race leader. Again, sponsored by Twizy. Crawford, Ritchie back there in second. I like his manufacturer is Harley Davidson.
Harley Davidson.
I love it. And it looks like we may have a rider off the boat over here on the back section of the course. Right-hand side, you can see the marshal going over to pick up the rider. Big separation, and the boat's still going. You can see the whitewater coming from behind the boat right there on the right-hand side. Jackson J. Rod Sarge going to help him out real quick.
That's Brian Radmay, it looks like, the 41.
Here comes your race leader. Liqui Moly start-finish line. 6 minutes left on the clock. Ritchie still is on the 115. Easy to pick out on the bright orange. And 177, Crawford. Rounding out your top 3.
So is that the top 3 Fast Power Sports there? And top 4, fast power sport, Borchardt. Thomas, as he goes by on the number 3.
So your top 4 onto the right-hand side of the track, and you can see the separation, man. What a gap. Big shout out to the guys at Fast Power Sports.
And here comes Cooper Scheck-Snyder on his commander.
Boy, I'll tell you, that was tight coming from that inside. Boat number 28, Scheck-Snyder, almost crossed over the merge buoy there, but was able to hold on to it. Great save there by Scheck-Snyder.
Yeah, that sausage comes up quick coming off the inside at speed.
Yeah, came up quick this morning, too, at the Days In breakfast. And here's your race leader. Once again, working left to right in front of you with 5 minutes left to go. It's Girello. And Richie Crawford in third. By the way, folks, future Road to Havasu episodes will be featured on CBS Sports Network. And you can watch past live streams of CBS areas on your YouTube page at Pro Watercross.
Okay, so East Coast Watercross on Facebook is showing all the telemetry, for where they're on the track.
Dave, when did you learn how to say a 4-syllable word? Telemetry. Come on, man. Say something I can understand. There you go. I understand that. Tequila.
Tequila.
All right. Here comes Girello down the front straightaway. 4 minutes left on the ticker. And he's got about a 6-second gap now between him and Richie. Richie was in the lead for a while. Bobbled on the back section. Girello was able to get by. Girello hole shotted. Had to pick up the makeup buoy for those of you folks who may be just tuning in. So this is the storyline here of this 15-minute +1 grueling race for the Pro-Am Ski GP class.
Thomas Borchardt goes by on that Liqui Moly back machine there.
So Girello working his way to the MasterCard buoy right now. We'll see if he goes to outside or inside. I'm betting outside, Dave.
I think he's sticking to the outside. He seems to like it. It does look a little bit smoother on the outside splits there, Mike. It's getting to be a little bit of a washing machine to the inside. As Richie still tries to hound down. And River Crawford slowly trying to reel in Harley Richie on his Harley Davidson Fast Power Sports machine.
Just about 2:45 left on the clock, plus a lap.
So does he got a knucklehead motor in that skier?
I don't know. I don't think it's that old. I don't think it's a knucklehead.
A V-twin?
Probably. It could be electric. Who knows?
Oh, bite your tongue. That's coming one day.
That's funny that we talk about that because I heard that they're making an electric jet ski.
Yes, they are.
I don't understand electric on water and how those two, how they mesh.
No, it's not just batteries and electric. It's lithium batteries in water. Have you seen a Tesla catch on fire? You're not supposed to put water on it. It just goes up bigger.
Yeah. Well, we seen that during the hurricane last year in Florida where the Teslas that were parked in the garages were blowing up the houses. True story. I hate to say it.
Badger Parker goes by. Cooper Scheck-Snyder in tow.
Yeah, and blue flag coming out for Scheck-Snyder as Girello right behind him, your race leader. Closing in on a minute and a half. Girello, Richie, and Crawford still 1, 2, and 3 as they get through the lap traffic.
So River Crawford turned pro this year, so very cool to see that. He's competing all over the country this year.
I'll tell you though, Girello on a tear out there.
Good old Cebu. Sebastian, Seb, we like to call him.
Seb at the MasterCard buoy. And again, opting to go to that outside. Richie's going to follow suit.
So I got to say, I'm pretty impressed right now with him riding because he wasn't able to get practice yesterday. He was taking his ambulance driver's test down in Kingman yesterday, Mike. Got here really late. He's going to be working for our ambulance service here, part-time between racing.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I was sore, I would put somebody like him driving.
Yeah, get me there quick.
Get me there quick, baby. Come on now.
He'll be throwing a Rockford inside and going into the ER.
All right, well, time has expired, so Girello will get the white flag next time around. Boat number 3, Boucher, coming through the start-finish line. Girello, your race leader on the outside split, left-hand side of the track, working his way, negotiating his way through the blue buoys, and we've got a back marker in between him and second place, Richie. Here comes Girello, white flag out now for Girello here in the Pro-Am Ski GP class, Moto number 1. This is race number 6. Race number 7, starting line, race number 8. Havasu City, you should work your way to pre-staging. There comes Crawford through the Moly start-finish line, still running in third place position. He'll grab the white flag.
Richie doing everything he can to try and get up to Girello, but Girello is just starting to walk away with this one. I think right now he's got to worry about Crawford.
I just seen something over here on the right-hand side of the track, and I'm pretty sure that was I think it was Sarge over there, but he threw the blue flag to the lapper that was in between first and second, and you never see a course marshal with a blue flag, which that is pretty cool.
Yeah, now we're starting to do that because we've got some very important racing going on, and you're not in it.
That's it. So Girello negotiating his way through the outside split one final time. And here comes Richie from the MasterCard buoy. You can see Girello handily winning this. He's like, come on. He's like, come on, boy. Come on. You see him put his hand up.
Where you at? Where you at?
That was like the salute back in St. Pete a couple of weeks ago.
And Harley Ritchie's going to be coming across in that second position on the 115. And River Crawford followed up in the 117.
It looked like the Devil Nickels taking that fourth place. That is Patrick Parker, sponsored by Mom and Dad, as well as High Speed Industries.
Well, it looks like we're going to go down to Kyla in the pits.
I'm down here on the line with Tanner, who just won 12 to 15 lights?
13, 15.
13, 15 ski lights. How was that race for you?
It was fun. The track's way better. I like that it's like tight, kind of rough, but it's pretty smooth too, so it's solid.
Awesome. And how was that start? Did you get good position off the start, or was there a good fight? I didn't get to see that one.
Yeah, I had a solid start. I was like far outside, but I was second off the start behind Mark, so it was solid.
Awesome. Any plans for the next moto? What's the game plan?
Try to go out, do the same thing.
Sounds good, man. Good luck out there.
Well, it's always good to hear from a little information in the pits, what's going on, talking about their motos. Love to see if we can get an interview with Seb on that one. I'll see you here soon. I know Kyla's going to work on that one. Good getting these updates here. Coming up next, we got Ski Novice Stock 1500, Women's Stock Master Ski Stock 1500. This is a decent. Very full line down there. Seeing it's going to be a good one.
We'll see who gets the Fuel One hole shot.
That's right. Well, we're going to have to give the Fuel One hole shot from the GP ski to Harley, to Sebastian, because Harley didn't hold it all the way around. We got to come up with a delineation on where the hole shot. I guess we're just going to have to do it until they come in by us. The merge.
Yeah, well, the start-finish line. Whoever
Yeah,
comes
we're
to
just
the
going to do it.
start-finish line.
Yeah. Well, it's like in Supercross, they always have that certain point. You can get the whole shot, but you may not win. I guess that's true here, too.
All right, novice ski stock down online. All right, Dave, let's go ahead, go through the lineup here.
We're looking right up there.
Oh, real quick, we're going to go back down to Kyla in the pits.
I'm down here with the unofficial winner of Pro Ski GP. Seb, how was that moto for you?
It's a way to come back. Been out for a while and just putting in my laps out there. Track's super technical, so I'm just trying to stay smooth. And we had a little bit of ski issues, not running the way I wanted to run. So we're going to try and get her to give it a little more beans in the next moto. But solid performance, feeling pretty good physically, and we're going to recover and get ready for Moto 2.
Awesome. What have you been doing to train?
Honestly, just been doing maintenance training, honestly, not really pushing much because I was out all year last year. So the rebuilding process is deeper than it seems. So right now we're just kind of cutting down what I was doing for last year's training and just consistently doing that. And it's building me up to a pretty solid base to keep pushing.
Excellent. This is the year of comebacks for Seb. Stoked to see you out there, man. You are looking really strong.
Yeah, thank you very much. We're going to keep putting on a show for the next 3 motos for sure.
Excellent. Thank you.
That's so awesome to see Seb back again and trying to get a full-time job working and race. And that's what you got to do in today's world. You got to balance it. It's good to see he's still got it. Of course, his dad, Christophe, came over from France and made a home here in Lake Havasu. He was a racer, and that's why he's here now, so it's great to see. All right.
When you're racing at this level, every second matters, and so does every detail. I trust SureCan, the official fuel can of Pro Watercross, to fill up my jet ski. With the rotating spout at the bottom, I fuel up fast. No more tipping, no more spills. And the thumb control button at the top lets me dial in the flow so I get exactly what I need every time. Fuel smarter, race harder with SureCan.
A new tour. New energy. The best riders in the country. All chasing one thing. Havasu. This is speed. This is chaos. The Liqui Moly Pro Watercross National Tour. The road to Havasu.
Here we go. We're off and away. Looked like Sadie Murr had a good start on the inside. Good jump on the inside for Sadie.
And we're trying to get a read right now on the outside there. Inside, we recognize that Torito's 335. And let's just see here. Give me a number. Is that Shani Seidenberg?
24.
Shani Seidenberg, Blondie. It's going to be Sadie Meir on the 335, followed by Shani Seidenberg. Ty Smith on the 515. Lanahan, and here comes Casey Stone sneaking by on the 46 around the outside, trying to get Lanahan. Lanahan's going to hold on to it.
Stone trying to get position there. That's the battle for fourth.
Yeah, Chris Lanahan out of Lake Havasu as Casey Stone also. We also got Noah Sugar Bear Nicholson out there on the 916 and Caden Runfelt on the 970. 970.
Sadie already starting to stretch out her lead on that back section. Again, sponsored by Uritos, as well as Action Horizon Stunts, Ignite, Racing Fuels, as well as the Freestyle Factory. My good buddy, Mr. Brock, up there in the Midwest. She's not getting twangled out there, though.
That's right. We're twangled.
If you know, you know. But Sadie Murr going to be your leader as she gets ready to come into the front straightaway here. Again, folks, we'd like to thank everybody for tuning in here to the Liqui Moly Pro Watercross Tour, Road to Havasu. We just happened to be in Havasu, a quick stop on the road. I believe we're headed to Paris, Texas next for all of you race fans out there. And Paris, Texas is going to be held May 22nd through 24th. Make sure you're tuning in if you're not there live with us. So Sadie and Shaney running 1 and 2 right now. Again, we need race number 8. That's the novice ski lights. Novice ski lights, race number 8. We need you to the starting line. 30 total races for everybody today. 15 in the first motos, 15 second motos.
Piece of cake, my friend.
Well, you know, somebody did just turn up the heat. You know, I mean, it was nice all morning, but today the high is supposed to reach, what, 107?
106 today, 107 tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Can you tell the difference between 106 and 107, though?
You know.
Wait, hold on.
I thought 90 was bad in Florida.
Yeah, but you got 98% humidity. Here it's like 30%.
There goes Murr. She's got about a 3-second lead there over 5:15.
Ty Smith.
Ty Smith has moved up into that second place just in front of Shaney. Shaney sponsored by Frank and the crew up here at Jet Trim. Tony Vo over there at Jet Tribe. And in River Rat Motorsports, Parker Oil, Ames Oil, Marine One. Also helping her campaign this season.
Seeing Bill Cucker go by on the 214 there. There's Sugar Bear, Noah Nicholson.
Now, how'd he get his nickname? How do you know that? Sugar Bear.
We were having fun in Parker.
Okay. If it started in Parker, I don't want to know. We can wait till the racers party at BJ's Cabana Bar later tonight.
That's right.
By the way, special thanks to Artie Collin over there at BJ's for taking care of the staff and the folks that showed up last night.
See,
with a couple big party trays.
A lot of people don't know they have great food over there. Their chef really, and I'm not going to call him a cook.
Yeah.
That was a chef. I mean, everything was just like perfectly crispy, perfectly done.
Chef, last name Boyardee.
Boyardee. All right, here comes Sadie Mir. Ty Smith challenging Chris Lanahan.
Oh, and look at that battle. That is for second place. It looks like 714 moving into second. Lanahan, sponsored by Ultimate Watercraft, Monster Watercraft, and Extreme Products. Gets ahead of Smith over there. On the right-hand side of the track, top 3, still Sadie Murr. What kind of lap times is Murr putting in?
I was just going to take a look at it right now, and her best time was a 1:15.5. Chris Lanahan, a 1:12 that last lap. And it looks like Ty Smith was a 1:15. And then Shaney was a 1:22. So kind of all over the board there. Each lap they've been a little bit different there.
Well, just over 5 minutes left on the clock here in race number 7. Race number 8 actually should be down online right now. Sadie's still your race leader, but I tell you what, Lanahan's on the tear right now. Lanahan to the inside, Murr to the outside. Over on the left-hand side of the track. I keep forgetting there's 2 split sections, so I got to let everybody on the left side or right side.
Well, they started doing that here at Naughty Water and really kind of liking that, and then also in Florida they did it.
Lanahan still comes out in second, but Smith challenging. Smith losing that second place position on that last lap around. Dives in and unfortunately buries the nose as he was making that left-hand turn coming off the front straightaway. And that's going to give Lanahan a little bit of breathing room.
Now, these are all pretty just stock SXR 1500s.
Yeah, so you go to your local dealership, pick one up, and come out here and race with us. For those of you who are salivating out there.
Want to go have fun with us?
Yeah. Come on tour with us.
And you notice a lot of them, they just change out the handle poles, but you don't have to do that. Bill Cucker comes by from Wyoming originally. Been hanging out here all year in Havasu. Brought their trailer down here, and hopefully they're going to be bringing that to residency down here, hopefully.
Great racing up here with the top 3. Murr at the MasterCard buoy. Just going to have some lap traffic in front. Opts to go to the inside this time. Lanahan to the outside.
Ooh.
And Smith also to the outside.
Murr messing with the boys a little bit. There's Matthew Gibbons there, a good friend from Australia.
She comes over. And Lanahan trying to get out the broom, going to try to sweep hard on Murr. Murr still maintaining that lead, slams the door shut. Oh, and Lanahan goes down. Lanahan down. Ty Smith back into second over here, right-hand side of the track.
And Lanahan definitely separated from his ski right now. You can see that. They're very frustrated. Looks like Sarge going to get on him there.
Yeah, tough break there for Lanahan. He was charging hard. And sometimes when you're charging that hard, Dave, it's you make some mental mistakes. And we always talk about, three things make a winner out here in personal watercraft racing. First, you got to have the physical ability. Second, you got to have a boat that'll run all the way to the finish line. And third is your mental capacity. And you start to lose that a little bit as it gets into the latter stages of the race.
And you forgot the most important one.
What's that?
The Visa card and MasterCard.
The sponsorship.
Sponsorship.
Yeah, so the Dirty Laundry is out on the track, and it looks like Lanahan, looks like he is back up and running.
Yeah, caution flag should be coming in here. There's Tate Cleverly on the 311.
No passing on the caution flag, and here comes Murr, your race. Oh, Smith! Smith now goes into the lead. So Ty Smith clips Sadie Murr right there. Murr back into second.
Well, I figured it out. I saw Smith reaching into her cooler, drinking a couple of Doritos there.
Oh.
Said, oh, yeah, we're all going to give it right back to you. It's like Popeye and his spinach.
I guess that's some shared sponsorship, if you will.
I'm just kidding.
All right, Smith now starting to separate from Murr as he worked their way onto the top right-hand side of the track through some lap traffic over there. Both of them taking that inside split right-hand side of the track, getting through the lap traffic.
I think that's fourth and fifth just went by. Shane Seidenberg, Casey Stone on the 46. Here comes David Superior in the 508 machine.
Smith from right here in Lake Havasu, sponsored by Jet Tribe, Works Racing, Liqui Moly, LS2 helmets, Blosion, Jet Trend, Go Fast, Works H2O Designs, Tasco, Naughty Shine, Blur Optics, OGO, and ODI grips.
I did the same thing earlier. There's a lot of O's in there.
ODO.
ODO. More to stay in the time. Oh, I just dated myself again. As Sadie Mears is going to come by one more time in that second position, trying to chase down the 515 of Ty Smith. It's really cool. Him and Sugar Sato, good buddies.
Yeah.
So Ty's been letting Sugar run all of his boats in in Huntington Beach as well as here in Lake Havasu. There's our good friend there from, I believe, the Kiwi living in Australia now, Matthew Gibbons. I get so confused because a lot of the Kiwis have moved to Australia. I know, Tim O'Neill, he's Kiwi but lives in Australia.
Yeah, I know. I got corrected on that a couple of weeks ago. I had one of our friends, Traley, out there say, okay, Kiwis are from New Zealand. And the land down under is Australia.
Well, they got
I'm
koalas.
like, I know this, man.
Well, it's like Kylie. She's Kiwi by birth, Australian by choice.
I don't know, man. I like New Zealand.
I do too. I love New Zealand.
The land of sheep. All right, looking at Smith work his way through some lap traffic as he gets ready to come into the front straightaway. White flag will be coming out this time for Ty Smith.
It's kind of like that monochromatic stars and bars.
Yeah, I was going to say, I really like that graphics package that he's got. Sadie Murr still holding on to second, stretching her back just a little bit here as the white flag is out for Miss Sadie.
And a lapper there, that's going to be Noah Nicholson, a.k.a. Sugar Bear.
Race number 8 should be down online. Race number 9, you should start working your way to pre-staging. Race number 9, start working your way to pre-staging. Once again, 30 total races today, Dave. And we're not doing too bad, man. It's still not even noon yet. And we've gotten through our first 7 races.
And Mike, and look at the view that we're watching. Some awesome racing. Lake Havasu. Okay, there's 2 Lake Havasu cities. Lake Havasu on that side across the way, California. And you got Lake Havasu City, Arizona. But they also have the tribe across the way with the casino. and hotel now. It's really nice. It's not the inflatable building.
It's not the inflatable. It's not a bounce house.
Not a bounce house anymore. It was always difficult to play cups and quarters in there.
Beer pong.
Beer pong.
All right, Ty Smith coming from that outside split, and this is going to do it right here. Checker flag out. Congratulations for Lake Havasu City's own Ty Smith, taking a win on the Jet Tribe Works Racing Liqui Moly Kawasaki.
And here comes Lanahan. He's going to pedal this one across here with Sadie Meir making her appearance there in second, I believe. Seeing officially second. Shani Seidenberg sitting in that third position, so we're waiting for the 24 to come around. Do have some lap traffic here.
I believe that's Shady coming off the MasterCard buoy right now.
We call her Blondie.
Blondie. Straight out of Huntington Beach.
That's
I
right.
can see why you call it Blondie. Nice to be back out here on the West Coast. Hadn't been out here in about a year and a half, 2 years.
Good to see you on the right coast. Ooh. No, just kidding. You know, I don't care where I've been across the United States. We have an awesome country.
Yeah, we do.
Everywhere we go. Matthew Gibbons going to come across, and there's Casey Stone's going to be fourth.
And one thing I like is that we're able to
Or
create,
fifth, sorry.
We're able to create smiles wherever we go, and we appreciate the racers, all the sponsors, everybody for coming out and being a part, because we can't do it without you.
That's right. Well, you know, we kicked off the year in Orange, Texas.
And
Such
Texas,
awesome.
and we can see Louisiana across the lake.
Not even across the lake. Halfway through across the lake was Louisiana. Well, it's kind of like here. Halfway across this lake is California. So we'll have sheriffs from that side, California, and also our sheriffs in Arizona.
And make sure that you're parked on the pavement, at least 6 inches on the pavement.
In Arizona, yeah. Oy vey.
All right, we've got the Noviski lights down there on the starting line.
I got some gefilte fish for him. I'm putting it in that guy's car later.
He was a mean old guy. All right, Noviski lights down online. Boat number 31 from right here in Lake Havasu, sponsored by Works Racing, Hot Products, Jet Trim, TC Free Ride, Wild Coffee, Guarantee Landscape, Air Control, and Printworks. That is Kaylee Kennedy.
And on the number 41 out of Wichita, Kansas, right for Yamaha, Naughty Water Racing, and Dad, it's Tristan Hebert.
Boat number 48 from right here in Lake Havasu, sponsored by Works Racing, Hot Products, Wild Coffee, Jet Trim, TC Free Ride, Guaranteed Landscape, Air Control, and Printworks. That is Kendra Kennedy.
And on the 111 out of Highland, California, Yamaha, his craft, Parker Toth.
Boat number 117 is Canyon Smith.
And the 176 is Russell Ford.
Boat number 322, Dude Bro, from right here in Lake Havasu. Sponsored by High Speed Industries, Works, Tomsky, Impros, and Camel. Okay.
Yes, it is.
I got it. Axel.
Gotta love
Dude
this.
Bro.
Dude.
Really?
No, you got to say, dude.
Camel toe.
Bro. And Devin Mateus on the 717.
All right, this is race number 8, Noviski Lights. And again, we appreciate all of you who are listening in on the Liqui Moly live stream at home. Brought to you by our good friends at Go Lake Havasu.
That's right. Dude, bro.
Dude, bro. A nice iridium paint job here on the inside with the hole shot. Looked like a 322 trying to grab that hole shot. That is Dude Bro.
I was just going to tell you that. Sponsored by that Camel Towing.
Must be a desert thing.
Well, you got a lot of camels in the desert, right?
I got here on a horse with no name.
And is that, let's see, Toth on the outside possibly? Looks like the 111. It is. It's Toth on the outside. Jerez to the inside. And it's going to be Toth on the 111, followed by Jerez.
Toth, Dude Bro.
Ford.
176.
Kendra Kennedy, Devin Mateus. Then the 117, that's, I believe, Canyon Smith. And then Kaylee Kennedy, where's she at?
All right, we got a rider off over here on the right-hand side of the track.
That Kendra, is that the 48? I'm trying to get a read on it here. Pull out the long eyes. Or in my case, short eyes. That is a Kennedy. It's like I see double when I see them.
Had nothing to do with last night. Race number 9. We need the amateur 4-stroke ski lights. Amateur 4-stroke ski lights, 13 to 15 division. Race number 9, we need you to the line. And in our vintage 550 open, race number 10, we need you to pre-staging.
So Jared's to the inside to Bro. Trying to catch up to Parker Toth, our leader, on the outside. Toth going to have a great drive out here. Oh, look at this. We're going to have a little battle for second up here. Dude,
yeah.
Bro. Jerez. And Mateus. And here comes Kaylee Kennedy on the 31.
Mateus trying to work an outside line, now trying to go to the inside of Jerez over here on the right-hand side of the track, and they are less than a second from each other. Great race going on for second place.
Well, definitely a great race all the way. You got to love these lights classes, all the Yamaha 2-strokes. So these things are highly looked for. I mean, people are like they're trying to find them. The price of these skis have gotten out of control because they're not making these anymore.
Right.
It's like the 800 Kawasaki's. They're going for $9,000 for an 800. I just had a buddy of ours, Seth, just sold a race-ready winning lights boat that won the World Finals, $17,000 someone paid for it. And I'm seeing them going around between 10 and 12.
That's crazy.
But it had a pedigree.
I was going to say, that was, fourth of the cost when they were brand new.
Yes, they were.
And there is your leader, Toth.
I think I paid, $3,000 for my 800?
Jerez, Dude Bro. Then you got boat number 31 up into third. That's Kaylee Kennedy.
Devin Mateus on the 717 in tow there, and Russell Ford on the 176. Mike, I'm looking at some lap times right now, and you can see Parker Toth out front turning a 114.3. Now, Axel Jerez threw a 113.5, starting to catch up to him. Kaylee Kennedy, respectable. How about this? 112.656.
Wow.
She is really turning up the heat.
Good stuff there.
Of course, part of the Works family and Printworks there.
Once again, every ski out here is equipped with a GPS transponder for track timing and scoring, and that's how Dave and I know so much up here. We're getting fed a bunch of information. Hashtag system overload.
The good thing is I think I know every single one of these racers.
Yeah, see, and I'm glad because, I'm not used to being the straight guy. I'm used to being the color guy. So you can give us a background on a lot of these young men and women. 111 Toth, still your race leader.
I'll keep you straight, Mike.
Good luck. Dude Bro in second.
And Kaylee Kennedy's going to combine 31, followed by Devin Mateus in the 717.
Kaylee sponsored by Works Racing, Hot Products, Jet Trim, and TC Free Ride. Great to be in the backyard of our friends from TC Free Ride.
As well as Works.
Yeah.
Kyle and Tanya Kennedy.
Mm-hmm. Good to see Kyle yesterday.
Oh, man. Those guys, they're so golden. Works and how they send me on their products, too. Mm-hmm. I run the Works grate and ride plate on my boat, my 800. Love it. Really nice soft rolls through the turns.
Just under 5 minutes to go. And Parker's still in the lead.
And good to see Kendra Kennedy up on the 48. She was that get-off you talked about a little bit earlier. She's going to come by down across the stripe right now as we go back up front to Toth as we're watching the live stream here, following our leader around.
Again, special thanks to Charles Ginchard Photography, and also providing the live stream here for the Liqui Moly Pro Watercross Tour. Road to Havasu.
And, of course, Charles voted the best mullet on the Pro Watercross Tour.
It's a super mullet.
Super mullet. Like a Rougarou. Their version of the Sasquatch.
There we go. Down in Louisiana.
Where's the skunk ape?
That's down in just south of Sarasota, Florida. Oh, yeah. I'm a Bigfoot enthusiast. I think I watch as much Bigfoot as I watch racing. That's a lot of Bigfoot and a lot of racing. I don't have too much spare time.
Well, Parker Toth now on the middle section. The little crook in the back straightaway. As they do a nice sweep over to the MasterCard buoy. Gives the choice once again, sticking to the outside, blue course. Dude Bro following right behind him, Axel.
It looks like third place going to follow suit as well, Dave.
I just want to know, dude, where's my car? I think Bro's got it.
I can't tell you how many times I've said that. All right, 3 minutes left on the clock here.
Got to give mad props there to Kaylee Kennedy, running strong in that fourth position. Try to chase down Russell Ford. Devin Mateus there in the 717 there. Sitting second there with Toth. Okay, there's a little janky. We're calling him as we see it. Not sure what happened on the... There. Whoa! Big separation over there, Mike. Right or down. Is that Ford? It is. It's Russell Ford.
176.
Rut row. Canyon Smith's going to make his appearance by the 117.
Taking a look down, just over 2 minutes left on the clock, plus a lap. As your race leader encroaches on some lap traffic here. Todd through the Liqui Moly start-finish line. Dude Bro still maintaining second, about 5 seconds off the pace. And then Kennedy back there in the third spot, boat number 31. Once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to SureCan, as well as Fuel One Solutions. And congratulations to the 111, grabbing the whole shot there. Toth with a whole shot, trying to go wire to wire, and that is the Fuel One Solutions whole shot.
And we're coming up to sub 1 minute this time around.
So just a couple more laps to go here in this novice ski lights class. This is their first moto of 4. Race number 9 should be down there online. Race number 10, you should be in pre-staging.
Sully checking in there, saying hot water. Gene Navarro. Hey, Dave and Mikey. Just some of the comments there. Jeffrey DeCote. It's nice to hear us together again. Well, we like being together. My brother from another mother.
That's right.
Joe Balistra.
What's up, Joe? And Miss Beth?
And then Medra Dobbins watching from Ohio.
All right. Round in the middle, high. Around on the sides and high up top. What's up, fellow Buckeye?
And Jeremy Poper and Shani Seidenberg watching from race site.
Perfect. I'll tell you. Probably in the air conditioning in a motorhome somewhere.
That's
I
right.
can imagine, you know. With temperatures going to be hovering around $106 today.
I'm telling you, it's not bad. We're getting a nice little breeze off the water.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Tell me that at 4.
And Ford's going to come by a little dejected from earlier going down.
Your race leader went down there momentarily, able to recover. And I believe time has expired.
Oh, it is expired, all right, because the white flag is in Jeff Hill's hand. He's not just threatening to use it. He's going to pull it out. He ain't afraid.
Great to see Jeff down there as a flagman. Great flagman, I'll tell you. Knows all about racing. Great tuner, too.
I'll tell you, if you got a Sea-Doo, that's the man to go see.
Yeah, exactly. And Todd's starting to run away with this one as Dude Man.
Dude Bro.
Dude Bro, man.
Dude
Bro.
You got to do it like we do on the West Coast, Mike.
Yeah, see, I'm from Ohio and a Florida transplant, so
Dude Bro?
I watched Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
What's mine say?
Dude, what's mine say?
Sweet.
All right, I guess we're showing our age up here.
It's not that long ago.
No, not that long. Checkered flag will be coming out in about a half a lap, folks.
And Toth is the man that's going to be looking for it right there. But I'll tell you, we're really trying to hunt him down, as Jarrah is too.
Toth with the Fuel One hole shot and looking for the Liqui Moly finish.
You know that Fuel One, I'll tell you, man, 3-year stability. You don't hear a fuel like that.
No. I think they got a great thing going over there.
6 weeks with our gas stations.
Your battle is for second place right now. Oh, and Kennedy goes down on the inside. Looked like Kennedy had a shot. Went in about the same time.
So it's going to be Parker Toth.
And Dude Bro coming through in second. Let's see if Kennedy can salvage that third place position. Yeah, Kennedy's going to be able to maintain that third place position on vote number 31. And 7:17 going to round out your top four, Dave.
Yeah, Devin Mateus.
So that'll do it for race number 8, Moto number 1. If you like what you've seen, stop back. They'll be back this afternoon. We're moving on to race number 9.
Okay, we got somebody online that's waiting for race 13. I got to look and see race 13. Oh, sports spec. Yeah, some sport boat people. All right. Let's tuck away. Race 9.
All righty, folks. Before we get started here with our next race, we'd like to say a special thanks to our title sponsor, Liqui Moly, for the drivers. Pro Watercross is proudly supported by Liqui Moly, a global leader in high-performance oils and additives that help keep our racers running at peak performance. Also,
we like Liqui Moly.
We do like Liqui Moly. We like everybody to wear Gary at LM Marine. And we'd also like to say a special thanks to SureCan Fuel One Solutions. Of course, our great friends at Go Lake Havasu SVT, which is Short Block Technologies out of Clearwater, Florida. Cabrera Motorsports, doing those Cabrera tunes. The Airstream Ventures, Aloha Medical Services, Beer Dart, Jet Tribe, Bomber Eyewear, Aerial Flicks, Charles Gunchard Photography, Works Components, Factory Fade, Young Guns, Jet Pump Fit, Hammerhead Tactical, Hot Slide Company, 10mm Photo, 595 Handling Solutions, No Limits Middleworks, Pro Rider Magazine, Junior Motors and Marine, Anderson Power Sports, and Naughty Water Racing. Dave, what do we got coming up here? I believe this is our amateur ski 4-stroke lights.
Yeah, that is correct here on the line. We've got number 33 is going to be Tristan Hebert out of Wichita, Kansas, riding for Naughty Water Racing, Big Fish Bail Bonds, and Dad.
And you got 124, Sophie Benson. 377 is Anthony Oxis, boat number 515X, Ty Smith. 515, Taylor Smith. 627 is Trent Cornett. As we head into turn number 1 here with the amateur 4-stroke lights class.
All right, we're going to get the inside and outside, and they're coming around there.
I believe that's Smith on the inside.
515, Stars and Bars.
Is that Benson on the outside?
That is.
Yep, okay. Oh, and it looks like this buoy has moved over just a little bit because they are really tight coming into that split right there. You see, it looks like that blue buoy has possibly moved.
We're going to have to get our course marshals on that one
if
for
we can
sure.
get one of our officials, to check that out.
Sarge is on his way.
And
Trent Cornett goes by there, the 627. But it's going to be the 515 of Ty Smith.
All right, Sarge going to move that blue buoy out. I seen him coming in and converging like that, and it looked like it could also be a crazy occurrence. But our guys are on it, and the yellow flags are coming out. You can see Jackson J-Rod with the yellow flag out there on the outside. Meanwhile, Sarge going to move this buoy on the inside.
Yeah, it might be some kind of problem. Let's see if he can get it moved here. Okay, we...
Looks like he might be just taking it off the track.
I think we've got an issue with that buoy there. So they're going to push everybody to the inside.
Yeah, everybody's got to go to the inside after the MasterCard buoy. So they'll have one split section for the remainder of this race here, and that'll be on the right-hand side, Dave, as Smith remains your race leader.
Benson's going to come in across here in that second position. In tow, Anthony Oaks' son, the 377 from just down the road here. Anthony rides for Big Pools. I believe he's in
Yakima?
No, it's right down the road here. It's not Havasu, it's just the next town up.
Searchlight?
Yucca?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not Yucca, California. Yucca, yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Something like that. They don't have him listed here. He always has a raising sun.
I was going to say he's got way too many teeth to be from Searchlight.
Or Yakima, Washington.
Right.
Been there.
Done that.
So Ty Smith still leading on the outside as he hits the back stretch section.
Benson not letting him get too far ahead, though. And once again, they're pointing everybody, I believe, to the inside. We'll go ahead and do a little course repair probably in between this race. We got just over 3 minutes plus a lap left to go here in race number 9. This is the amateur ski 4-stroke lights class.
Now this is another class. You go up to your local dealer, up to Anderson Power Sports.
Yeah.
Pick up one of these Yamahas and come race with us. Throw a grate and a ride plate on it, and she's ready to tear up the track.
Dude, I'll tell you, I'm taking a look on the outside of the track, that pontoon boat. That pontoon boat is ripping down the back straightaway. Has that got the new Riva package in it? I'm not sure.
They're putting some big outboards in those things nowadays.
My goodness. You don't see pontoon boats in Florida going that fast.
So Taylor Smith on the 515 goes by, the teal and white blue, a.k.a. Tiger Shark Smith. Oh, little problem there by the 41 as he starts moving forward again.
Once again, race number 10, I believe, should be down there online. That is the Vintage 550 Open combined with the X2 650 and the 750 and the X2 Open. So it's a four-way kicker in race number 10. Once again, Vintage 550 Open X2 and the 750 Limited. Okay, race number 10. We need you to the line.
I know you're excited because you know who's in the next race.
Uh-oh, who's that?
Dude, bro.
Dude, no way. Come on.
All right, here comes Smith off the inside split once again. And look at this, Sophia Benson getting really close up there.
Now, I just got to wonder, man, if the split was open here on the left-hand side, would Sophie be able to reel him in a little bit more? I mean, I know that they got the split on the right-hand side, but...
Those two are always at Body Beach riding together, I'll tell you. So Oaksis, then Taylor Smith on the 515.
Well, they go to opposite sides over here on the right-hand side of the track. Sophie on the far outside. Smith goes to the inside.
All right, Ty Smith going to come off the inside. Going to be in the lead still. Sophia Benson.
Not going anywhere.
Yeah, put the hammer down, though. A little bit of a chicane there.
Yeah, again, only probably less than 3 seconds separating first and second as they work their way down the back straightaway. What kind of lap times does Sophie have compared to our race leader?
Well, Ty Smith last time by was a 117.497. Sophie was a 116.5.
Yeah, I felt like she was reeling him in just a little bit, and I'm bummed that that split, that buoy went away over here on the far left-hand side, the outside split. And here comes Ty down the front straightaway, and he's going to get the white flag this time around, Dave.
Man, Benson's still right there trying to hound him down, as well as Oaksis. And that's going to be Tristan Hebert. They have him listed on a 33, but I recognize the 41 boat.
The yellow helmet.
Yellow helmet, too.
So once again, the vintage class coming up next. The vintage class is coming up next. I don't see any vintage boats down there yet, Dave. Once again, last call for vintage. The vintage class, race number 10. We need you down to the starting line.
ASAP.
Yeah, we don't have any vintage boats down there. The checkered flag's getting ready to come out.
And now here's our leader once again, Ty Smith on the 515. The Stars and Bars leading with young Sophia Benson, both Lake Havasu residents here. All right, I see a couple X2s, Kyla. See Casey Stone, so we're doing good.
Whether on the streets or the track, our premium oils and additives keep you moving no matter the road. Powered by people, driven by passion.
Folks watching at home, and over.
When you're racing at this level, every second matters, and so does every detail. I trust SureCan, the official fuel can of Pro Watercross, to fill up my jet ski. With the rotating spout at the bottom, I fuel up fast. No more tipping, no more spills. And the thumb control button at the top lets me dial in the flow so I get exactly what I need every time. Fuel smarter, race harder with SureCan.
A new tour. New.
All right, how's it going, everyone? Harley Ritchie here on the mic right now. I've got Mr. Parker Toth with me next to me, so we're going to ask him a few questions, see how his moto went. So first, see, what was going through your head on the line?
On the line, I just knew I couldn't hop. Been struggling with it all season. Got far up in the tray and made it work. Got a whole shot.
That's it, yeah, you had a great start. So after the start, after the whole shot, what was going through your head? How did you feel out there, the conditions? How did you feel on the ski? Just give me your insight of the moto.
Honestly, the ski felt really good, but biggest thing going through my mind was not falling. That's been my problem.
Yeah, definitely, especially with the conditions right now today. It's pretty challenging. I just got done with my moto also. It's a pretty good mix of flat and rough. There's some big rollers out there when some boats pass. So, yeah, this young gun dude, I've been helping him out a little bit. He's killing it right now. So good luck for the next motos. Good job, dude.
Sweet, thank you.
Alrighty, thanks, Harley. Harley, our roving reporter in the pits, taking a second earlier today in that Pro Ski GP class. Congratulations to you, Harley. Hey, join us here in just a couple of weeks, May 22nd through 24th, as we invade Paris, Texas, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. That'll be stop number 4 here on the Liqui Moly Pro Watercross Tour. Then we're heading to Lubbock, Texas. That'll be going on June 19th through 21st. Then July 24th through 26th, we'll be in Grand Lake, Oklahoma. August 14th through 16th, Avon Park, Florida. August 21st through 23rd, we'll be in Norman, Oklahoma. 28th through 30th, we'll be in Sylvan Beach. And finally, we'll be back here in Lake Havasu, September 25th through 27th. So again, they are readjusting the course over here, Dave, with the buoy that went loose on that last race. Vintage 550 Open, X2 650 Limited, 650, 750, and X2 Open are coming up next. And down on the starting line, boat number 31 from Lake Havasu, sponsored by Static Powder Coatings, is Alex Asuna.
On the number 36 will be James Gagnon out of Lake, right for Lakeview Pool and Spa and Retro Racing.
And from San Diego, California, sponsored by Johnny's Jet Ski and MX Prepare, Performance UTV, Team Gocher, Winnegar Racing Team, Quote Hub Insurance, BP Concepts, Bomber Eyewear, and Mac Tools. Boat number 93 is Hunter Burks.
And 144 is going to be R.J. Killian.
Boat number 223 is Louis Vendetto from right here in Lake Havasu City. Sponsored by Team Coacher Racing, Fly Racing, Blosian, Optima Batteries, Maxima Racing Oils, Impros, Jet Pilot, Scott Goggles, ODI, Mads Racing Photography, Rad Dudes, Moto Options, Extreme Products, Quote Hub Insurance, Works Racing, and I need another sponsor.com.
On the 322, dude, bro, Axel Jerez at Lake Havasu, High Speed Industries, Works, Tomsky, Impros, and Camel Towing.
I know that, dude. Boat number 710 from San Marcos, California, riding atop Kawasaki, sponsored by Jet Pump Fit, Pro Watercross, BJ's Performance, Bomber Eyewear, Insta360, Blue Collar Beef Jerky, Hydrofly Electrolytes, Shurcan USA, Misadventure Life, and Rebel Optics, Kyla DeRosiers.
And then on the 727 is going to be Casey Stone out of Lake Havasu City.
Now, Dave, I don't know what kind of bugs these are. Do they bite?
No.
I'm not a West Coast guy.
No.
We got blind mosquitoes. We got all kind of crazy stuff over there in the East Coast, too.
Blind mosquitoes.
Yeah, blind mosquitoes. Yeah, they don't bite. They just cover everything that's.
They fly into the walls.
Right. And then we got love bugs, which we encountered in Sebring. Mother Nature.
We just got chupacabras out here.
You know. Right. We got snipes back east.
Yes.
Go snipe hunting
I
back
was
east.
going to say, you want to go for a snipe hunt, Mike?
Yeah, I fell for that when I was a kid.
I was living in New Orleans, and they're like, "Hey, we're going to go on a snipe hunt." I'm like, "Oh, cool!"
Right. I don't know what a snipe is, but let's go get one.
I was also 10 years old.
Right.
I know you were 30 when you were in your first one.
That's right. Still living at home with mom and dad in the basement.
So interesting down here are vinegaroons.
Vinegaroons.
Yeah, they're like a whiptail scorpion. That's what they call them, vinegaroons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll chase you.
Keep them away from me.
Sun spiders, fun stuff.
I'll take the alligators and the snakes back home.
Well, at least our stuff don't eat us.
Just takes a chunk at a time, right?
Yeah.
Gnaws on you a little bit.
All right, we look down the line here. They're all fired up, ready to go, waiting for the horn to sound, and we're green, green, green.
All right, lean and green. Kyla with a good start on that inside split. Got an X2 on the outside.
That's Hunter Burks. Is that Hunter Burks on 93 or is that 20? I'm trying to see if that was Vendito or not. Or Burks. Let me get my long eyes out here.
Kyla slides off the gas a little bit. She's settling in second on the inside.
That's Louis Vendito, the Frida Bandito out there on the outside. And it's going to be Casey Stone to the inside on that Group K powered machine. Robin Barnes powered. So it's Louis Vendito, Casey Stone, and James Gagnon on the 36, followed by Hunter Burks, Kyla DeRosa the 710. Jerez on the 322.
Ooh, got a little sideways there. 322 almost went down. Nice save.
That's dude, bro.
Dude.
That's what he said.
Bro.
Dude, that was hairy.
Gnarly. All right, well, a great start there from our X2 rider. Got the X2s mixed up with the vintage 550s out there. Nice to see the vintage class has so much support out here on the West Coast. And again, if you're going to get into racing, look, your leader went way wide. Stone moves into the lead. Yeah, your leader was going toward the yellow buoy over here on the top portion of the course and realized he had to come in for that little dog leg coming off the back straight.
Yeah, that was Louis Vendito, our leader. But I'll tell you, that X2 is fast, brother. He's going to split off to the inside, see if he can get back and get two positions back, or at least one. He's got his work cut out for him. Because James Gagnon right on Casey Stone on that Group K powered machine, followed by James Gagnon on the 36. Louis Vendito on the 223. Here comes Hunter Burke. Hunter Burke's on that 93. Team Coacher Racing. Kyla DeRosa
currently running in that fifth spot. I believe second in the ski class.
R.J. Killian trying to chase down Anthony Oakes. I'm sorry, Axel Jerez, sorry.
Race number 11, the Pro-Am Ski Stock 1500, Mod 1500, and Grand Masters. We need you to the starting line.
Grandmaster Flash.
Oh, yeah, I can remember some Grandmaster Flash. A child is born with no state of mind, blind to the ways of mankind. You remember that song?
Oh, yeah.
That was the first rap song.
Yep.
Not that we're old. Look at Stone go out there, I'll tell you. Dicing it up with the X2s. And the X2s are in her rear view mirror right now, if she had a rear view mirror. Stone goes to the outside, second place. Gagnon also going to go to the outside. Looks like your top three all on the outside split right now. Fourth place going to that inside. And here we go, drag race down the front straightaway. Stone goes a little wide, grabs a handful of throttle. Trying to keep Gagnon off her donkey. Bendito still in the third spot, followed by boat number 93, Hunter Burks, sponsored by Johnny's Jet Ski out of San Diego, California. By the way, I'd like to say a very special thanks to all of our friends from Go Lake Havasu. I'm glad that everybody who is here with us on the shores today could come out to Lake Havasu and visit this beautiful city, the watercraft mecca for personal watercraft racing. I believe this year will actually be the 45th annual IJSBA World Finals. So it looks like Gagnon was able to get past Stone on that outside split right-hand side. So Gagnon, your race leader at the MasterCard buoy. And looks like he's going to opt to go to the outside. Stone in a different class. Currently sitting in first place in that class. Again, a combined class here with our vintage racers. As your race leader comes down the front straightaway. He's got about $1:15 left on the clock, and that is Gagnon there.
Yeah, James really hauling them all mail on that one, that's for sure. Trying to catch up. There's Louis Bandito, though. I'll tell you, Louis has just been on a mission. Made that little mistake, and now he's climbing back up on the back porch of Casey Stone there.
Well, luckily, you know, he's currently running second in his class, and he's got 3 more motos. And if you're into watercraft racing, you know a 2 is just as good as a 1 in your first moto. But here we got 4 motos.
Yes.
So you got plenty of time, you know, to take that top spot on the box tomorrow night.
So right now it's Casey Stone out on the vintage 650. Doing a combined class here, 650s, 750s, 550s, X2s.
We need race number 11. It should be down on the starting line. That is our Pro-Am Ski Stock 1500, 1500 modified, and the Grand Masters. Race number 12. You should be working your way to the staging area, and that's the Junior Ski 4-stroke lights class.
Alec Osana goes by the 31.
White flag will be coming out this time around for Gagnon.
Yeah, Gagnon, I'll tell you, man, he is just moving it there as we're following him around.
It looked like your early race leader, Bendito, able to,
second place.
Trying to get past, got past Stone, and then the other X2 now getting past Stone. That's Hunter Burks.
Hunter Burks, newest member to Team Gocher Racing, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I got to meet Hunter in the pits yesterday.
Yeah, nice guy, isn't he?
Yeah, very nice guy.
Yeah, Hunter's such a super nice guy, though, for sure. Oh, looks like we got some goggles tossed there by J-Rod.
Souvenirs.
Oh, Sana. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, he pulled off there. That's a shame. It's got the old Butch's Jet Ski Shop sticker on that. How cool is that?
Oh, yeah. Sonny and Steve Laham back in the day.
That's true retro. Bummer for Alec. See if he's going to get back out there. He lost his goggles. It's rough to race behind somebody without goggles. It's like getting hit in the face with BBs.
That's funny to see that Butch's sticker on there.
I know.
Because that's when Butch's was in its heyday, back when the X2s were just coming out.
Victor Sheldon, one of the riders for him back then.
Yep.
Slasher.
Christy Carlson, Blonde Bombshell.
Christy, yep.
Congratulations, Gagnon taking the win. Vendito coming through in second.
And Burke's going to get that third position.
Right.
Followed by Stone and, dude, bro, Axel. They got to be careful when they give us certain nicknames up here because we are going to have fun with it.
Oh, yeah, believe me. Well, great to see the vintage class in full effect out here on the West Coast. Coming up next, again, we've got the stock 1500 mod and Grandmasters all together.
So we're going to switch gears one more time here. We're going to go back into the future here. We just got out of the Wayback Machine there. Mike started chewing on his candy necklace and everything. He was going back to when he was a youngster when these skis were racing.
No, that's my diamond ring sucker.
The diamond ring. Your blow pop.
Exactly.
All right, Mike. It looks like on the line we're going to have Brian Radmay on the 41.
And boat number 125 is Josh Simon out of Corona, California, sponsored by Ignite Racing Fuels.
And the 515 is going to be Sugar Sato out of Osaka, Japan. Riding for Smith Racing, Hot Products, RRP, and Factory Zero.
Boat number 539, sponsored by Matt Oppen Real Estate, Realty One Group, TC Free Ride Works Racing, DASA Racing, and Jet Trim is Matt Oppen.
And on the 713 is going to be Sebastian Perry, a.k.a. the Dogfather, on his Commander Industries, Spy Optics, Rhino Power Supplements, Cardio System, ODI Grips, OGO Power Sports, Keith West Hair, Professional Water Solutions, Nitro Lubricants, EVS Sports, Arizona Jet Ski, Commander Industries, Bob the Cooler Company, ASX Performance, Beach and Designs, Professional Water Solutions, PWCDoctor.com, Pro Watercraft, and give me a bottle of oxygen, please.
All right, boat number 777, rounding out your field out of Kansas, sponsored by Short Block Technologies, HydroTurf, Chris Fix, Bomber Eyewear, Quakey Sense, Pro Watercraft, and ADA Racing is Jet Girl, Anna Glennon.
Now making her home here in Lake Havasu City. And off they go, Mike. Look at them go.
And looks like Glennon on the inside.
Oh, somebody's moving up there on the inside next to her.
Oh, she hits the brakes.
Yeah, it's going to be Josh Simon on the 125 on the inside. On the outside, we still got a battle going on here. Trying to get a... who's going to get this one? That's Matt Oppen.
It's going to be Simon coming from the inside. Followed by the 515. Oppen pulls up right beside the 515. And I'm not... we got Sugar Sato.
Yep.
Is on the 515.
Ty Smith and Sugar ride all his boats. That's so cool. They're good buddies.
Sugar.
Now, that is not his full legal name. Sugar. It's what they call you when you walk into a Waffle House in the South. What's up, Sugar?
Right? All right, look at this battle for first right now. They were rail to rail back there, coming off of that split section.
Oppen's going to get it, though. Simon's going to go back into that second position. I'm sorry, Oppen's at third. That's
Sato.
Sato, yeah.
Yeah, it was Sugar Sato.
Sugar.
Pulled
My
up
bad.
beside your race leader.
515, followed by Simon, then Matt Oppen on the 539.
Top two going to the outside. Top three going to the outside. And here comes the 515. Your race leader, Sugar Sato, has moved into the lead. Simon back into second.
And Simon, very dominant in Huntington Beach last weekend.
539, Oppen in third. followed by 41, Brian Radme.
And then the dog fodder, Sebastian Perry on the 713. And then there's Jet Girl, Anna Glennon on that SPT back machine.
Boy, it looked like she had a great start there.
I know.
Unfortunately, slipped off the pace just a little bit. Race number 12, we need you down to the starting line. That's our junior ski four-stroke lights class. Once again, junior ski four-stroke lights. We need you down to the starting line. Race number 13, sports spec and rec lights. We need you to pre-staging. Thank you.
Mike, I'm looking at the lap times here. Last time by for Sato was 108.7 to Josh Simon, 113. And then Matt Oppen was a 116.
Some great times right there. And you notice the times are getting a little bit longer as the day goes, and it's because of all the boat traffic and, you know.
It's relatively calm here. The afternoon, it really does pick up, and especially if there's any of that stuff that blows. I don't want to say that W word.
Yeah, we've seen it here once or twice. I believe it comes from Santa Ana.
Yeah. And there you go. Oppen goes by as we take another look here. Radme goes down. Perry's going to pass him. Jet Girl looks like she's going to get position there.
Still a great race for the lead here on that back straight. Heading through the dog leg right now. It's still Sato. Sato followed by Simon. See if Sato goes to the inside or outside here. Top left-hand side of the track. That's where you find your leaders, folks.
Boy, I'll tell you, man, Sato's, we've not watched him since he was a little kid, Mike, and he's definitely good fast. But, another fast kid that's grown up?
Who's that?
Josh Simon right behind him.
And both of them on the outside right now. Sato sponsored by Smith Racing, Hot Products, Rick Roy Products, and Factory Zero. And Simon's sponsored by Ignite Racing Fuels.
Out of Corona, California. So it's Corona, California versus Osaka, Japan. As we watch the battle on the right side there, both sticking. Let's see. Both going on the outside or the inside. Very interesting.
I believe that was Sato that went to the inside that
yeah.
time. Yeah, Simon on the outside, top right-hand side of the track. That's where you'll find the action. And Sato definitely getting the better of that one.
Oh, he looks smooth.
It looked like he may have gained about a second or so.
He smooths his mayo out there.
Like a hot knife through butter.
What's up there, mayonnaise? And look at this, Sebastian Perry getting passed now by Glennon.
Hey, Charles.
And here comes your race leader, Sato, down the front straightaway. Just under 5 minutes left to go. Simon still in tow. So, Dave, I hear we got some great food down there for lunch. Let's talk a little bit about them.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. It looks like they've closed down those Migos. Maybe they ran out of food.
I don't know. They could have.
It is lunchtime, 12:30. Maybe go get a refill on propane or get some more food because they were packed earlier. Oops.
And that's Amigos down there.
Amigos, Birra Tacos. Yep. I'm seeing some celebrity sightings down there. Jet Wildeboer in the house there. What's up, Jet, with his bad wing? Fortunately, had a little collision out there at one of the races. And he's on the men. We'll see him back racing again, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Very soon. As we're watching the battle unfold, still with Simon and Sato. Simon up the inside.
Oh, Sato able to get past the back marker. Now you got a back marker in between first and second.
And I'll tell you, he's caught up to him. Simon is not letting this one go.
Yeah, Simon gets rid of the lap traffic and now puts your race leader, Sato, in his gun sights.
Brian Radme is going to make his way by. And we're going to see Matt Oppen sitting in that third, winning his class, but third overall.
Once again, race number 12. You should be down online. Junior four-stroke ski lights in the 10 to 12-year-old division. So trying to run right through these 30 total races today. You're watching race number 11 right now. This is the stock 1500, mod 1500, and Grandmasters out there.
And they're just under 3 minutes to go, Mike, before we see the white flag.
Look at this, Simon coming from the inside, trying to get past Sato. Sato going to have to drive. They are rail to rail as they head down the front straightaway and past the Liqui Moly start-finish line. Simon overtakes the lead.
Yeah, Simon had that inside line, able to cut in there for Sato a little wide. But, of course, they're back into the splits on the right side. Let's see what's going to happen. I told you, Simon, he really comes on halfway through the race. He's been training.
Well, Simon goes to the inside. Sato goes to the outside, right-hand side of the track. That's where we're focused, folks.
And, you know, last time we saw that, Sato got a big gap on him when he went to the inside. So let's see if that could happen. Simon does the same, makes the exit onto the little bit of a crook there. Game's out, bent. Call it the chicane section. Or say, sippity-doo.
Gotta like the multi split sections here. Last time I seen this many splits, I was at the Cheer Fest back in 1999.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Simon and Sato both on the outside split. Simon drops in first. 2 more laps to go.
Little shout out to Graham Leach watching back home in the UK.
Yeah, Graham normally spends a lot of time out here. I figured I'd see his donkey running around here.
Yeah, he was short. We had Simon Belcher out here a couple weeks ago racing.
Yeah. This is like the UK's second home now. Great stuff. We like all the feedback for those of you who are listening in on the Liqui Moly live stream broadcast.
Oh, shoot.
Right.
Almost.
I'm not sure who that was, but went down right.
I think it was Brian Radmay.
That might have been Radmay.
41.
Collects himself, gets back in the tray, and he's going to have the leaders behind him.
Well, let's see. We have now 39 seconds to go as they come around. We can see Simon on the outside splits coming around. Sato's going to follow. As our leaders are battling here, the clock will expire before they get there. The white flag will come out for Josh Simon, the young man out of Corona, California, the United Race Fuels. Then the hot products machine there of Sato, RRP also.
Say Simon's out of Corona, California.
Yep.
Another famous personal watercraft racing out of Corona, California, the Warners.
The Warners, yes.
Yeah. Good friends of ours for many, many years.
I believe Craig making his home now in, Georgia?
He's in Georgia. He's over on my side of the coast. Yeah, I believe his boys race in
NASCAR trucks.
Yeah, exactly.
Brandon Warner, winner of the Mark Hahn.
Craig Warner, former world champion.
Souls records.
Deborah Warner, world's biggest race fan.
And Pops, Gary Warner.
Yep.
Of course, Brandon is a nephew of Craig.
Great family.
Kristen Warner used to race too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, here it is. Checker flag is going to come out. A last-minute ditch effort by Sato. But it's not going to be enough. The 125, Josh Simon takes the win.
Well, congratulations, Josh Simon. Again, Josh sponsored by Ignite Racing Fuels.
Well, we're going to go down to Harley Ritchie as we got another interview down in the pits. Harley?
All right, how's it going, everyone? Just wanted to give a little quick update to what's going on at the moment. So we're down here on the line right now. Looks like the wind's calmed down a little bit at the moment. The conditions look like they're flattened out. I've been standing here for a little bit, paying attention to what's going on. Looks to be a bit of smoother racing at the moment. So on the line right now, we got a lot of fast young riders. Looking forward to watching this next coming up. Also, let us know your thoughts on the live, what you think of the race and the track and the conditions at the moment. I'd love to know what everyone thinks. So, yeah, looking forward to watching this next one. We had some really good racing with Josh Simon and Sugar. That race came right down to the wire. Really entertaining race to watch. So I look forward to watching how this plays out with the conditions. Let's see if the smooth riders can get it done. And, yeah, we'll see how it all plays out. See you guys in a little bit.
Hey, Harley, how's the water down there? What's the water temperature?
Oh, it's pretty nice. The conditions out here today is boiling hot air temperature, but the water is still nice and cold. It's pretty refreshing at the moment. I think you should come down here.
That's why I wore the bomber wet shorts today.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I've just got my regular ones. But yeah, we're just down here hanging out. Yes, you get a really nice view of the track at the moment, especially that backside. You can really see what riders are doing and what line choice they're taking. So I'm going to keep paying attention to that. And see what the splits are up to. In my race earlier, it looked like the inside split over here was quite a little bit quicker, but then the outside split was a lot quicker on the blues. So we'll see if they make any adjustments on that and see how the riders get on in a second. I'm pretty sure we're going to get them rolling in a minute. Looks like we got Travis in the pole position on the inside. And then on the outside, looks to be, I think Colton Grunwald's got the pole position on the outside. So a lot of fast young kids, a lot of upcoming kids also. I see the Lynches over there. They've been getting trained by Ryder Wildeboer at the moment. So let's see how they can do this moto. And then I can't really see who's on the outside from here.
Hey,
but,
why don't you get a word in there with Sugar Sato? He's standing right next to you.
Yeah, let's get a quick word in with him. So I'm down here with Mr. Sugar Sato. So I just wanted to know, how was that moto for you? How was everything?
So rock moto and so hard moto, yeah. So good moto.
Yeah, he had a really, really good battle with Josh Simon a minute ago, and he gave it all he got. The young man from Japan, it's great to see him here. He's been coming here for the past few years now and really, really improving and leaving a statement. So good job. We'll see you in the next one.
Right on. Thanks, Harley. Appreciate it. Good job, Sugar Sato. I know he's going to try and answer back on Josh Simon. So we're going to switch gears, and we're going to go on to the junior four-stroke lights, 10 to 12 on the line. And we got the number 7 there. That's going to be Travis Billings. I believe he's on that team coacher down there, Billings Racing.
And then you got boat number 45, sponsored by Cooks Brothers Concrete, as well as Killer Frog Racing, Pro Watercraft, High Speed Industries, Jet Pilot, Jet Trim, Team Reckless Abandonment. That is Colton Grunwald.
And on the 297 out of Spokane, Washington, riding out of Yamaha, the TNS Cells, Lake Life, Works Racing, Tomsky, EWS Motorsports. It's Lincoln Schuyler.
And boat number 407 from right here in Lake Havasu, sponsored by The Human Being, Works Racing, and Bowden's Blessings. That is Bridget Baumkirchner.
And on the 413 is going to be Bowden Baumkirchner out of Lake Havasu, riding for 100% Challenge Athletes Foundation. Blanchford Works, The Human Being, and Bowden's Blessings.
And straight from the Parker Strip, boat number 731 is Chase Lynch.
Yeah, the Lynch boys. It's really cool hearing Ryder Wildeboer's training with them. That was interesting. And then, I thought you got Jackson Lynch. I heard Lynch. So we got 772 Jackson Lynch also from the Parker Strip down there.
All right.
So the Lynch boys training with Ryder Wildeboer, so that's kind of cool. And wait till you see our young man Bowden. The kid is just phenomenal, this racer.
Yeah, these kids only 10 to 12 years of age. As I take a look down, it's going to be 5 minutes plus a lap.
And we're going to get Kyla DeRosers up here. Kyla. So Bowden, one of our challenged athletes. So a lot of people go, oh, no, the kid's, kneeling and all that. If you're watching him, he's a double lower below-the-knee amputee. So he is just an incredible athlete. The kid's got great spirit, living life to the fullest out there, and, man, he can ride a ski. So I'm stoked to see him out here. All right, looks like the call to order has been made. Looks like 5 minutes on the clock for this one. What, am I seeing a penalty there on Billings? Ruh-roh. And look at this, 772. That is going to be Jackson Lynch. And Chase's brother right next to him.
Oh, yeah, some very fast youngsters out there right now, Dave.
What do you got, Mike? See you reading. Reading's fundamental. So it's going to be Jackson to the inside and to the outside, slamming around there. That's going to be the 287 machine. That's Skyler. Jackson, Grunwald, Chase Lynch. Here goes Bowden. Here's Travis Billings. And I believe that's Bridget right behind on the 407, Bowden.
Yes.
Baumkirchners are awesome.
You know, I'll tell you, it's crazy to watch these juniors. You know, I was in Havasu when we first started our junior program several years ago. And to watch how fast these juniors, it just reminds me of like back in the 90s watching like the expert ski modified. You know? I mean, these kids are so doggone fast.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's just amazing. And every year they get faster.
Yeah, I know.
And faster.
Well, maybe we're just getting slower.
The brain and mouth has not gone, but the legs have. Is that what you're trying to say?
That's kind of it. Not as spry as I used to be. I used to be able to outdance the Kokomo bouncers. If you know, you know.
That's why I'm laughing. It was like Pop the Weasel. Where'd Mike go? He's over here. He's over there. He's over here. How did he get up on the pole?
Right, exactly.
He's in the cage now.
Who let him in the DJ booth?
So Lynch going by again there. Trying to chase down Skyler. It's going to be Colton Grunwald, followed by Chase Lynch, Travis Billings, Bridget Baumkirchner, and then our little man there, Bowden Baumkirchner.
Alrighty, once again, you're watching the junior ski four-stroke lights. This is race number 12, race number 13, sports spec and rec lights. We need you to the starting line, and race number 14, ski mod 1100. We need you to the pre-staging area. Thank you.
So that's kind of a cool, the mod 1100s. That's kind of the in-between from going full GP ski. You know, they put the Yamaha TR1 1049 motor in there. And I know the Websters had a lot to do with the Commander, getting that class started. And it's kind of cool. It's like, for the kids, if they're too young still to ride that fast GP ski, it's a good entry level. And I'm seeing a lot of adults doing it now, too. So Lincoln Schuyler.
297. Really starting to extend the lead, Dave. 772 still back in second. Jackson Lynch coming from that inside split. And here comes third from the outside. And that is boat number 45, Colton Grunwald.
And that's
sponsored
Turbo.
by,
sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say sponsored by Team Reckless Abandonment. That's my boy Short Stroke up in Mansfield, Ohio.
We love Ryan.
Yeah, I think he's racing in Gunnersville this weekend.
Baumkirchner goes by in the 413.
Again, folks, don't forget, join us for round number 4 of your Liqui Moly Pro Watercross Tour. That'll be going on May 22nd through 24th. And we are invading Paris, Texas. Ooh! I heard they got some good barbecue down there, Dave.
Oh, yeah. I was telling somebody, hey, I'm going to Paris. They go, oh, that's so cool. You can see the Eiffel Tower? Well, not that Paris.
Yeah, right.
Paris, Texas. But they do have an Eiffel Tower.
I'll take Paris, Texas over Paris, France any day.
Yeah, I will, too. Oh, it's a good barbecue.
For obvious reasons.
And I think it's Schuyler's down the 297. One more time goes by the stripe there, stretching his legs out on this lead.
Yeah, look, he's got about a quarter lap over second place right now, turning this one into a snoozer.
Well, you know who's impressed me right now? He started with a dead engine there. That was Travis Billings on the 7. He's already worked his way up to that 4th position. But there goes Jackson Lynch. Here comes Chase Lynch. I'm sorry, Colton Grunwald on the 45. And it looks like Billings has gotten by Chase Lynch now. I'm going to have to call Travis Billing twin turbo now. We had twin pipes for a while.
Twin pipes, yeah.
Kevin Minix.
Good boy, Kevin Minix out of Texas. We'll be coming over his neighborhood. Again, May 22nd through 24th. By the way, folks, future Road to Havasu episodes featured on CBS Sports Network. This will be a tape delay. I know that they're filming tomorrow. So it'll be 2 weeks probably from tomorrow that we'll be on TV. But you can watch past live streams of our CBS airings on your YouTube page at Pro Watercross.
And I do believe next Sunday will be the airing of Sebring, Florida.
I wonder if they're airing the racer party from the Lake Jackson landing.
Hi, Jim.
Exactly. Jim Jordan. Great guy. And not the congressman.
Thank you for clarifying.
There we go.
We don't want to confuse those two.
Lincoln Schuyler on the TNS Sales Lake Life Works Racing Tomski EWS Motorsports Yamaha, your race leader. And he's got almost a half-lap lead. Second place is still Jackson Lynch out of Parker.
With 1 lap to go for these racers.
And here comes Billings in third. Grunwald still in fourth. And the 731 rounding out your top 5. That is Chase Lynch.
You know, another thing I love about these kids, their parents are so cool. They're supporting them. They're not trying to be like soccer mom and dads, with them. They're all like encouraging, rooting them on. All the parents rooting all the kids on.
To me, it's so cool to see this because, when I was growing up and I was their age, we didn't even have any jet skis in Ohio.
The jet ski wasn't even invented yet.
Yeah.
We were still getting off stone wheels, Mike. What are you talking about?
Exactly. My wheels were square.
Last race when you were a kid was a chariot race.
Right?
And Caesar was
well, it used to be, I think the first time I came here, the population of the city of Lake Havasu was like 2,500.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations. 297 takes the win here.
Lincoln Schuyler.
Yep.
Look at this. It's going to be close.
Billings coming from that inside split.
Uh-oh.
Not going to be able to get it.
That was not what you wanted to see. You missed that sausage. But the sausage buoy looks like it's wandering. We might have to get that fixed.
Welcome to Lake Havasu.
Yeah. Colton Grunwald on the 45, and then Chase Lynch on the 731. And we'll get our course marshal to get over there and get that readjusted there, Mike. So are we going to go down to Harley? We got Harley down there or no?
Alrighty, once again, coming up next, we've got our sports spec and rec lights. Before we go through the lineup, I'd like to say a very special thanks to Liqui Moly for the drivers. Pro Watercross is proudly supported by Liqui Moly, a global leader in high-performance oils and additives that keeps our racers running at their peak performance. Thank you, Liqui Moly.
Also, I was going to say our good friend Gary over there at Liqui Moly.
Yeah, Gary Allen Marine. We got Fast Eddie over there on the East Coast.
And our good friend on the West Coast out here, Manny Gutierrez.
Fantastic. Special thanks to Go Lake Havasu, SureCan, Fuel One Solutions. Fuel One actually supporting our Whole Shot Awards for the weekend. Special thanks to CJ, Craig, and all the folks over at Short Block Technologies. Dave Cabrera, Speedy at Cabrera Motorsports, Airstream Ventures. Thanks to Aloha Medical Services, Steve Hotchkiss, Beer Dart, Jet Tri, Bomber Eyewear, Aerial Flicks, Charles Gunchard Photography, Works Components, Factory Fade, Young Guns, Jet Pump Fit, Hammerhead Tactical, the Hot Slide Company, 10mm Photo, 595 Handling Solutions, No Limits Metalworks, Pro Rider Magazine, Junior Motors and RV, Anderson Power Sports, and Naughty Water Racing.
All right, you guys, I'm down here with this young man, Mr. Jackson Lynch. Oh, tell me, how did your moto go, dude?
Pretty good. I got kind of a bad start, and then I sped up a little in the split, and then got second.
That's awesome, dude. This young man's been working really, really hard with his trainer, Ryder Wildebohr, at the moment, and we can definitely see your improvements. You had an absolutely amazing race, so you got second place, is that correct? That's amazing. Is there anyone you would like to thank, dude?
Well, on the last lap, I slowed down a little because I didn't want to fall, so and I still got second. And
Yeah, that's good. Do you want to thank anyone in your corner?
Thanks for Jet Trim and Mom and Dad and the starters and rider, Wildebor.
That's it, you guys. Congratulations to this young man, Jackson Lynch. Good job, dude. Let's keep it rolling. Good job.
That's so awesome.
Good stuff. Sports Spec and Rec Lights down there online on the Deuce out of Regina Beach in Saskatchewan, Canada, riding atop of Sea-Doo, sponsored by Jet Trim and Hill Racing. Our good friend Kim Richardson.
And on the number 23, coming to us from San Diego, California, riding for Fly Racing, Team Coacher Racing, Maximo Oils, Jet Pilot, Naughty Shine, Jeff Hill, Ace Performance, Rhino Power, Tire Man, Lake Havasu, Impro, and Works Racing. It's Tony the Tiger Parker.
And boat number 111 from right here in Lake Havasu, riding atop of Sea-Doo, sponsored by Hill Racing, Jet Tribe USA, Cometa Gaskets, Klotz Lubricants, IPD Graphics, Fly Racing, Jet Trim, Works Racing, Nickerson Performance. That is Renee Hill.
Landon Ayers is going to be on the 177 with Ryder Bliss on the 492, and Jake Vandito on the 630. Sea-Doo versus Yamaha.
Who's it going to be?
And it looks like Parker to the inside.
Yeah, it looks like we got the Sea-Doo on the inside. On the outside, looks like we got another HX.
Is that Renee Hill?
I believe so.
So it's Parker and Hill. It's going to be Tony Parker with the hole shot. Here comes Brady Hill, and here comes Ryder Bliss, followed by Landon Ayers, Kim Richardson, and Jake Vendito.
We need race number 14, our ski mod 1100 and women's mod 1500. Race number 14, we need you to the starting line. Race number 15, we're going to need you down to pre-staging. So 14 to the line, 15 to pre-staging, 13 on the water. And your leader is Tony Parker from San Diego, California, riding atop of Sea-Doo, sponsored by Fly Racing, Team Coacher Racing, Maximo Oils, Jet Pilot, and Naughty Shine.
Tony, one of the OG racers from back in the 80s.
Is it Doctor?
No, that's the other. There's another. Yeah.
Okay.
We had an eye doctor. The other one.
Okay, right. Yeah.
I remember him too. That was an OG racer also.
Exactly. I don't know. I think the elevation kind of messes with me. You know, I live in Mount Dora. I climbed it the other day. It's an elevation of 184 feet.
Well, we're not much above sea level here in Arizona either, Mike. It might be about that.
Okay.
Well, I could probably tell you what the elevation is. I got one of those fancy watches.
Yeah, one of those fancy schmancy. You're all bougie up here. All right. Uh-oh, goes a little sideways. Parker goes a little sideways. Going to leave the door open for Renee. Actually, Renee is slid off the lead right there. She's back into fourth spot right now.
So Ryder Bliss moved into second. Kim Richardson up into third, eh?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, the Saskatchewan native doing a great job out there.
So I'll tell you, one kid you got to keep an eye on right now is Ryder Bliss. He is so fast. Also competes in a little powerlifting too. Special Olympics. He's an incredible athlete, super family. And he was in Australia racing earlier this year.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And what did I say? Keep an eye on him. You know why? Because he's out front.
Oh, yeah. Nice pass there. Utilizing that split over on the right-hand side of the track to make the pass.
Yeah, use that inside one. And the MasterCard buoy, let's see where he's going to go. Probably the outside. Parker, he will follow. And Richardson's going to go the inside. He doesn't want any jet pump wash in front of him.
Nah, you don't want to ride in that aerated water.
Hey, guys, I just wanted to jump in on that move. Hey, guys, I just wanted to jump in on that beautiful move that Ryder Bliss just made right now. He's locking down that lead at the moment, stretching his legs away. Let's see if he can hold this down, keeping it nice and smooth. Meanwhile, on the line, this is one of the biggest classes of the weekend, I believe. And I'm going to say probably with one of the most competitions. I'm really, really excited to watch this next one. We see the number 1 of Cash Crawford down there on the line right now, followed with the 217 of Mark Queen. Also the 21 of Brandon Warner. Really, really stacked lineup at the moment. I'm super excited to watch this one. Meanwhile, Ryder Bliss down the back straight.
Hey, thanks, Harley, for jumping in.
That's cool.
Looks like Kim Richardson had some problems. Kim was in third, coming out of that inside split, lost control of the boat there. Able to get rebooted rather, with the help of Sarge and J-Rod.
And let's talk about that. These things are not easy to remount in the water.
Nah, if you're in deeper water, man, it's tough. It's really tough, especially when you got a little bit of chop and you got the boat wakes coming in from all the recreational boating that goes on out here.
And I remember struggling with a blaster, and then I tried an HX one time, and I went, I don't know how these guys do this. So Ryder Bliss comes by. Big thumbs up from Jeff Hill up there in the tower. Another local Lake Havasu, Tony the Tiger Parker. And it looks like Ayers on the 177 right behind him.
And you said it was going to be a Sea-Doo Yamaha battle. Right now, Yamaha winning that battle.
I know.
Sea-Doo was out in front, but Yamaha carving it up like a Thanksgiving Day turkey out there. Hey, by the way, just as a reminder, moms race for free all weekend long. It's Mother's Day, and Sean and Terry have decided moms race for free. So if you're a mother and you would like to race, please see our scoring folks, and we'll get you probably in the races tomorrow.
That's right. Well, right now we're watching that. So what are we looking at? About 50 miles an hour we're seeing on the sport classes, a little over 52 to 54, I'm going to say.
Yeah, it's a spec class.
Spec class. Now, if it was a GP back in the day, GP sport boat, we're talking, excess of 65 to 70
mile an hour, yeah. We got just over a minute and a half left to go here with Bliss, your race leader, working the outside split. Second place Parker going to follow suit. Tony the Tiger. So your top three all in the outside split right now, and Bliss drops into the front straightaway, and Jeff tells him he's got 2 more laps to go. 2 more laps to go as Bliss looks over and acknowledges the number 2.
A 120.4 to a 121.5.
Now, you remember we were doing sub-minutes this morning. We were doing sub-minutes this morning, and that's how much the water is chopped up here on the Colorado River in Lake Havasu.
And it's very deceptive from where in the tower. You get down water level, get down, put your eyes there, you can see how rough it is.
I'm ready to get down.
Get down, get down.
Get down. Get down on it. Oh, yeah.
Tequila. Our song.
That'll be later tonight again. Race number 14 should be down online. Race number 15 in the pre-staging area. As Bliss works his way down that back semi-straightaway. Got a dog leg before you get into that straightaway. And it comes into a little sweeper before you hit the MasterCard buoy. Bliss at the MasterCard buoy. He's going to take the outside once again, Dave.
Now, Ryder also competes in the stand-up division as well as the sport class. So, multi-talented rider. So Ryder Bliss onto the front straightaway. Great shot of him coming right at us.
Bliss.
He's going to get the white flag, Mike.
Yeah, he's going to get the white flag. Bliss is your race leader, but grabbing the Fuel One Hole Shot Award would be Tony Parker.
Yep, and I'm going to see Landon Ayers in that third position, followed by Renee Hill in fourth. Oh, no, looks like Jake Vendito might have pulled Zander, went down, back up running again.
So, once again, we are under white flag racing conditions here in Lake Havasu. You're watching the Liqui Moly Pro Watercross Tour. This is round number 3 and only day number 1.
Oh, darn, I got to be here another couple days.
Oh, man, darn the luck. If you're going to get stuck in Lake Havasu.
In fact, I'm going to probably at our lunch break go check out that water.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I tell you, the last time I got stuck in a flight, I don't know if I ever told you this. Last time I got stuck in a flight, I got stuck in Amsterdam. Not the right place for me to be stuck.
Well, I'm still reminiscing on the World Grand Prix. You got stuck in Hong Kong.
Stuck in Hong Kong, yeah. They wouldn't let us out of the airport.
Well, they know you.
Well, I didn't have my visa on that particular passport.
And the checkered flag comes out for Ryder Bliss. Takes the win.
He takes a look behind him, wants to see where second and third are. There's Parker. Parker going to come through in second.
And Landon Air hot in pursuit on Parker.
So those are your top three here, the sports spec and a rec lights class. Coming up next, ski mod 1100, women's mod 1500, combined class. And I believe we should have 11 riders in this next one.
Oh, this is going to be a good one.
Once again, folks, remember Mom's Race Free. Get in the lineup. Make sure you see our good friend Sean Dudek, and he'll get you.
Hey, Kyla. Down on the line.
Well, we're going to go down to Harley once again here on the line.
All right, everyone. So I'm down on the line right now. We're going to catch some interviews for the sports spec class in a minute. But right now, down on the line, I'm looking. I see Mark Queen. See Mr. Deegan Newton. Mr. Eric Grunwald, the number 1 of Cash Crawford. Also next to him is Brandon Warner. On the outside, I see the 12 of Tanner Haig. And then on the far outside, I also see Mr. Jackson J-Rod. So an absolutely stacked lineup right now. I'm really, really looking forward to watching this one, especially with the 2 strokes against the 4 strokes. The first time this has happened, I believe. So, yeah, we'll catch you in a minute. Back to you, Dave.
Oh, man, that's so cool. 2 strokes versus 4 strokes. Glad, Harley, you brought that out. I probably would have missed that in my head, and I knew it was coming.
Yeah, I got 11 riders down there ready to do battle. Cash Crawford, he'll be on boat number 1. And he is sponsored by Bullet Racing.
The number 5X going to be Jackson J-Rod out of Lake Havasu, right for Jet Trim High Speed Industries, Snap Fitness, C37 Racing, and Mama Rod Racing.
Boat number 12 is Tanner Haig.
21 is going to be Brandon Warner.
24, Shaney Seidenberg from Huntington Beach, sponsored by Jet Trim, Jet Tribe, River Rat Racing.
Trent Cornett going to be on the 27.
41 is Heavy B, Brian Edwards.
Tristan Hebert on the 41.
And then you got Deegan Newton on 145.
217, Mark Queen Jr.
And 279, Eric Grunwald. And that rounds out your field of competitors here.
And
this is race number 14.
It looks like it's going to be Queen on the inside. One of the old Rios Racing boats. And I do believe Purple Machine, the 12.
Yeah, that's Tanner Haig.
Tanner Haig. I should have known, yep. So it's going to be Cash Crawford behind Mark Queen, Tanner Haig. Followed by Brandon Warner.
Yeah, Queen, Crawford, and Haig here on lap number 1. As they head onto the right-hand side of the track and get ready to enter that split class. Or split section over there, and it looks like your race leader, Queen, is going to the outside.
So Brandon Warner is the one on the pro watercraft. 21. Gotcha. Cash Crawford on the number 1. That's a Bullet Racing.
And there's a heavy beat, Brian Edwards, passing the Liqui Moly start-finish line. And again, special thanks to Brian. He loaned me a ride to get down to Havasu the other day, and boy, what a ride that was.
Will he be listing that car on Toro next?
eBay. So your race leader.
Well, it's changed. It's Cash Crawford. He got by in the splits there.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Crawford, your race leader now, working the outside split. Queen still in second place.
But look to the inside, 21, Brandon Warner. Oh, talk about moving. Got to move it.
So Warner not with the best of starts, but he has really worked his way through the pack right now, already up into 4th place.
You know why?
Why is that?
He's a Warner.
Yeah. Boat number 12, Tanner Haig, can feel the heat as Warner and Haig battle for that 3rd place position, right-hand side of the track. And as I take a look out there, Warner goes to the inside, Haig goes to the outside, Dave.
Definitely battling for this one as they come back together at the top right-hand side of the track. Warner, he's got 2 more turns coming around here.
Uh-oh, we got some dirty laundry up here, top right-hand side of the track. And I'm trying to get a number on that boat.
Trying to see if I can just see the color. I can tell you who it is. Back up and running.
Black and gold.
That's, I believe that's, hold on, I know who that is. Wait for it. Tristan Ebert. Is it? Where's that?
All right, here comes Crawford, your race leader down the front straightaway. Working left to right in front of you, Winterby. Heavy B right behind him, and 217 Queen in second. Still got Haig, boat number 12 in third, Warner in fourth on boat number 21. And rounding out your top five is boat number 145. That's Deegan Newton, sponsored by Blades Custom Decking, as well as Scootin' Newton Racing.
So Trent Coronado, he rebounded there. Seidenberg on her bullet goes by. You know what it makes me think of when I see them racing?
What's that?
Go down and get a little flow state recovery with Danielle, or go get an IV from CC.
Right.
Because you're going to be exhausted after this race.
Yeah, I think I'm going to need an IV and a massage.
That's right. Toradol shots are awesome.
There we go. Ski Vet GP 15. Final race of our first set of motos. We need you down to the starting line. Once again, race number 15. That's our Vet Ski GP. Down to the starting line.
And here comes our good buddy Jackson J. Rod. You can see him coming into the shot there.
Doing double duty out there, course marshaling, racing as well.
And if you hurt yourself, he can nurse you back to health.
That's right. And it looks like we got another rider down over there on the far right side of the track.
He's hiding behind that buoy. That was a 322, was it? Or, well, maybe not. All right, back to the action here with our leaders up on the top right, coming around. It's still going to be Cash Crawford on the number one with Mark Queen in the 217. Brandon Warner from all the way in the back to third place in the 21. Seeing Tanner Haig really slipping back there.
Crawford got about a 6-second advantage right now over second place. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Taking a look down, Dave. Just under 5 minutes left to go here in race number 14.
We're like looking at almost like 20 seconds now, 25 seconds. That's 217 Mark Queen Jr. There's Tanner Haig, and there is Brandon Warner. Warner in fourth, and Deegan Newton on his new Pro Watercraft.
I'll tell you what, Warner trying to reel in Haig, and Haig he's riding the buoy so tight, not leaving the door open at all for Warner.
This is a new class for him, and of course we haven't seen Warner in a while on a stand-up. Good to see that. I know Chris Haig is helping him out getting on that boat.
Yeah, didn't you mention that he was a winner of the Mark Hahn this year?
Yeah, Mark Hahn. So two different Warners both have wins in the Mark Hahn now. Shane Steinberg on the 24 goes by. There's Trent Cornett there on the 27.
Crawford, your race leader on the outside split, and drop in for the front straightaway. Takes a look over his shoulder. You can see he's got a pretty healthy lead.
Yeah, Cash got a number one on his boat for one reason. He won the championship last year.
Whoa. It looks like the rider just came off the boat here.
That's all right. It was just Jackson. Deegan Newton goes by the 145 there. He's trying to chase down the rest of the pack there.
Yeah, Sarge was bringing in Jackson J-Rod hot, man. He was coming in hot. I love that Marine Corps spirit.
Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a story on that one.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I'd like to be a part of that conversation a little bit later today. Crawford, your race leader, Cash Crawford, again, riding the Bullet. Got a lot of different manufacturers out there. Bullet, Pro Watercraft, Yamaha, Fast Power Sports, all getting in the mix. No Hyperions.
No Hyperions. Well, John Fans is getting his work done right now as Crawford goes by one more time. Cash money.
Yeah.
Blows it. Jet trim.
And just over 2 minutes left to go here.
Now these things, you're a little over 60 miles an hour. They're not 1,500, 1,100, the fast ones. There's Brandon Warner getting by Tegan Newton.
I'm looking at Mark Queen Jr. trying to get through this lap traffic.
You do recognize that boat, though, right?
Oh, yeah. It's an old boat.
Frenchie.
There's another rider that goes down over here on the right-hand side of the track right before the entrance of the split.
I wonder if that's Tristan. We don't have a 320.
I believe that's Cornette.
Is that Cornette? I couldn't see the distance. Now, the 322, I think Tristan's riding. There's Heavy B, Brian Edwards, the Arno Truck Center out of Las Vegas. And we got a boat upside down. As the number one of Crawford one more time goes by.
And Jeff Hill telling him he's got 2 more laps to go.
Dos más, you're saying.
So, once again, Crawford will get the white flag next time around. Shaney Seidenberg through the Liqui Moly start-finish line. And there's Queen Jr. He comes through the start-finish line, as does Haig. Probably one of your better battles on the track right now. That's your battle for second. 21 moving up into fourth. Brandon Warner.
Grunwald, Tegan Newton there. So there's, so we got the 322. I think that is Tristan. Tristan Hebert, the yellow helmet. That gave it away to me.
It's amazing the things you remember.
Yeah, because we don't have a boat change on our paperwork here.
That's okay. We got it figured out. Race number 15, Vetski GP, is coming up next, folks.
Trent Cornette just made his way by. As Cass Crawford going to get the white flag. One more lap to go for Crawford.
So Crawford, once he was able to get it past Mark Queen, has really separated from the rest of the pack. Probably got about a half lap lead over second place right now.
Yeah, for some reason, Tanner Higgs' transponder is not reading. Not sure why. As Mark Queen goes by, Tanner Higgs in tow. Oh, I see the clip on there. I don't see a transponder in his clip.
So under the white flag lap here, Dave, who do we got? Who's the fastest lap? What's the fastest lap time in this class right here?
Cass Crawford with a 110.4.
Cash Crawford, a 110.4. Yeah, see, I mean, again, we were doing some sub 1 minute lap times earlier today. These guys are lighting it up a little better, though. I mean, I think our last class, fastest lap time was around a 116. So about 6 seconds faster here for Crawford.
Well, 2 more buoys for the number 1 boat. Make it 1. Making a straightaway. And a checkered flag in his future. It's Cash Crawford.
Yeah, congratulations, Cash Crawford. Riding on that bullet. Speaking of bullet, I hear we're going out to the Liquis later on tonight.
Yeah, the Oxino, I believe it is, the new Mexican restaurant.
No habla español, brother.
217. Oh! The hood coming off. A little deja vu for Mark Queen, but didn't lose it that time. And Tanner Haig's going to be third. So it's Queen second. Third, he did the same thing a couple weeks ago.
Was that a hood latch?
Yeah, hood latch again. Notorious with those things. And Brandon Warner's going to come across in fourth. And it looks like it's going to be Shaney Seidenberg, followed by Deegan, Scootin' Newton, and Eric Grunwald.
Once again, folks, don't forget Mom's Race free all weekend long here on Mother's Day. If you're interested in racing, please see Sean Dudek in the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whew. Well, one more to go here on our first side of things. We got our vet ski GP, race number 15.
Brian Edwards like, checkered flag. He actually wasn't running bad. He was in, looks like, okay. The only one he beat was Jackson, who went down. That's a bummer.
Hey, by the way, folks, while we have the opportunity, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our good friends from Go Lake Havasu. Make sure you pick up your phone a friend. Let them know how beautiful it is out here. Because this is definitely the mecca of personal watercraft racing. And, you know, it seems like every day is a good day here in Lake Havasu, Dave.
Well, they did name it the PWC capital of the world.
Yeah, exactly.
For a reason. Seeing Gary Warner down there with Brandon.
All right, Vet Ski GP is coming up next. Riding riding on a fast power sports boat. We got boat number 11 is Clint Toss.
The number 13 is going to be Todd Higgs out of Redlands, California. Table for one.
Boat number 17 out of Lake Havasu City, sponsored by Charged Up Nutrition Bars, as well as Jet Trim and Impros. That's Alan Wiss.
The number 23 is going to be Curtis Pittman out of Evolve Manufacturing, Blusion, and Monster Watercraft.
And coming to us out of Louisiana, one of our broadcast partners up here, boat number 24, Charles Gunchard.
Says he's riding a bullet, but I thought it said mullet. Marty Wells is going to be on the number 29.
Boat number 114 out of Laconia, New Hampshire, sponsored by Commander Industries, No Limits Metalworks, as well as the Hot Slag Company, Gate Drop Gummies, and Sure Can USA. That's Sean Dudek.
521 is going to be Nick Giles on a Fast Power Sports with Matthew Gibbons out of Australia
and
on the 97.
There we go. This is a Vet Ski GP class, folks.
Oh, my. Nick Giles on the 521.
Battling in that inside split, man. What a great battle. That's probably the best battle that we've seen on the start. Boat number 33.
That's Pittman, actually, in the 23.
23, Pittman. And it's going to be boat number 17 coming from the outside split, settling into second. That's Alain Wiss.
He's just moved here from Switzerland, living here, making home, looking to be U.S. citizen.
Boy, what a different transition that is from Switzerland, looking at the Alps, to looking at mountains with no snow on them.
I know. He says, yeah, it's just a little colder there.
Yeah, just a little. All right, there goes Pittman down the back straightaway. Curtis Pittman, sponsored by Evolve Manufacturing, Blusion, and Monster Watercraft. Big shout out to Scott Wheeler up there at Blusion. He's listening in.
And his good buddy over here, Monty from Monster Watercraft. Scott was here 2 weeks ago, in fact.
I'd love to see him bring back that Blusion Surf Slam, man. What a fun event that was. Pacific City, Oregon.
Here, just real quick, guys.
Yes.
I just wanted to point out something that's pretty cool about this class that I noticed being down on the line was the amount of different hulls and manufacturers in this class. So Alan Wiss on a Cowie 1500 right now, the leader out on a Commander Industries GP1. Then I see some Bullets out there, also some F-16. So I think we have a little bit of absolutely everything in this class, which is pretty cool to see. Just thought to point that out.
I know. One other thing we're missing, I think, is a Hyperion and a Pro Watercraft there.
Yeah,
because there's a couple more. And now I know Freedom just came out with. And I don't know if anybody knows what happened to the one that Les Cook and Kylie came out with, the Whale.
I have no idea. But I'll tell you, we should call this the Frankenboat class.
The Frankenboat.
This is the Vet Ski GP. And Curtis Pittman, your race leader.
Yeah, Matthew Gibbons goes by there with Sean Dudek on the 114 Commander.
So again, this is the final first moto for the morning session, which has turned into the afternoon session. 15 total races this morning. We've got 15 more this afternoon. I believe we're taking a short break here after this one.
A little cause for the pause.
Pause for the cause. Pause for the cause.
Did I say that backwards?
Yes, you did.
It's been a long day and it's hot. Pittman by one more time here.
Yeah, Pittman starting to stretch out that lead. Got about a 10-second lead over second place right now.
Alan Wiss.
Yeah, he's a Swiss rider, right?
Yep.
He looks pretty tan for a Swiss rider.
Well, he's been living in Lake Havasu for a while.
I see Charles Gounchard getting ready to come down the front straightaway. Loses the boat there momentarily, jumps back into Trey. And our Raging Cajun now raging down the front straightaway.
Chasing down Todd Haig.
Just about 6.5 minutes to go here in this one. Pittman still your race leader. Dudek through the Liqui Moly start-finish line.
And Matthew Gibbons there just picked that boat up, the 97 Fast Power Sports. I believe it's Tanner Wright's old boat.
Oh, okay. Here comes Pittman. Pittman in the attack position.
So quick.
And he's got quite the lead right now over Allen.
111. He just turned. His fastest time was a 108.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow is right.
You know, especially when you see those sport boats turning in like 115s, 116s.
Oh, yeah. Nick Giles goes by there in the 521.
Well, it looks like Amigos has left the building, Dave.
Yeah, they had a... Uh-oh, I wonder what happened. Their food was good.
Somebody called Domino's. We're going to need 9,000 pizzas. Actually, call Mud Sharks because they are a sponsor.
Yes. Thank you. Come again.
Mm-hmm. Special thanks to Anderson Power Sports, Naughty Water Racing, Sure Can, Fuel One Solutions, and Go Lake Havasu.
Todd Haig goes by there. Now you got to love that. That is British Racing Green Lotus. I told him he's got to have the yellow stripe like you do back in the old open wheel in the 60s.
Oh, yeah.
My dad was a Lotus driver back in the late 60s. And he had that with his Smothers Brothers car, Team Lotus, with that factory green. Just didn't have the sparkle like a bass boat like his does.
Right, yeah. I think his is to distract the other riders.
Yeah. He's going to have a fish jump in that tray. That thing's so flashy. There goes Matthew Gibbons, straight out of Australia. I think, is it via New Zealand?
Yeah,
I know Roger is, and I know Tim O'Neill or Kiwis live there. I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to ask Matthew. You know, were you a Kiwi originally that's now an Aussie?
A transplant.
Do we throw the Aussie?
Oi, oi, oi.
It's like we've done this before.
Yeah, once or twice. All right. Pittman, your race leader, is on a tear out there right now. Just under 4 minutes left to go on the clock here. Final Moto number 1 race here and round number 2 of the Liqui Moly Pro Watercross Tour. Glad everybody from around the world could join us. Mike Young hanging alongside Dave Arnold. We've got Kyla DeRoziers will be joining us. And we got Harley Ritchie, our other broadcast partner. As Pittman works his way.
Oh, no. I just saw Ginchard straight lines.
Well, that's one way to get the lead.
Yeah.
So you got 2 back markers in between first and second place over on the right-hand side of the track. And Alan Wiss disposes of the first one. Still got one more in front of him.
Yeah, Wiss is... Man, I'll tell you, that guy wins a lot. I got to thank them because their son Jackson was over helping me bury my speaker cables, and in Havasu. He's just down with his little shovel. I'm filling it in. He's just filling it all in. It was the cutest thing. Getting involved just like his dad.
You playing in the sandbox.
Yeah. Hey, don't forget we got CC Mobile's IV down there. Go see CC. And then Flow State Recovery with Danielle. She'll get those kinks, get that arm pump out of you. As I just saw Giles went down there for a second. I wonder if he lost something. He's looking behind him.
Oh, look at Pittman. Buries the nose right there. Comes out of the tray. Able to hold on to it, though. Doesn't let the boat get away from him.
Still over 2 minutes to go in this race.
As he circumnavigates his way out of that outside split and through the Liqui Moly start-finish line. So Pittman all by himself out in front. Here comes second place down through the Liqui Moly start-finish line. Alan Wiss. Boy, I'll tell you, Pittman is really separated from second place. And third place, who do you got there on the...
It's still going to be, looks like overall, Marty Wells on the 29. So wait for it to come out. Marty Wells, a Hall of Fame water skier. As we're following Pittman now. Okay, ready for this? Here's second place right here. Marty Wells. Look who's behind him.
Pittman's right behind him, so he's lapped all the way up to second place.
Incredible.
Wow, great job there by Pittman. Is he going to be able to put everybody a lap down? We've got about 50 seconds left on the ticker. Again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to Liqui Moly for the drivers. Pro Watercross is proudly supported by Liqui Moly, a global leader in high-performance oils and additives that keep our racers running at peak performance. Liqui Moly, title sponsor of the Pro Watercross Tour. Bouchard takes a look over at Jeff Hill, says, "Come on, man, throw that white flag."
Yeah, you don't get that to the leader.
Yeah.
You got to wait because our leader's going to the inside split, avoiding some lap traffic on the outside.
All right, I believe the white flag will be coming out for Pittman this time around. He's on the inside split right now.
And it looks like Matthew Gibbons is going to come around. The checker flag will come out this time. Means everybody else is going to get the checker flag a lap down. Oh, white? White flag, I'm sorry.
Jeff given the white flag, 29, still holding on to that second place position. Marty Wells. So you say he's in the Water Ski Hall of Fame?
Yes, Marty Wells.
You know, one of my good friends just got inducted into the Water
Gino?
Ski. Yeah, Gino Yockler got inducted into the Water Ski Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Marty, a multi-time winner of the Long Beach Catalina water ski race, too.
Cool.
As well as many other stuff.
Once again, Vet Ski GP getting ready to come to a close. We're under white flag racing conditions, and Curtis Pittman is your race leader, sponsored by Evolve Manufacturing, Blosian, and Monster Watercraft.
All right, now the checker flag's coming out of its sheath.
There you go. And Pittman with one more buoy to negotiate. Now down the front straightaway, and that is your race leader, and he will be your race winner, folks. Put your hands together for Curtis Pittman. Second place coming from that inside split right now, 29, is Marty Wells. And Wells was able to get past boat number 17. That was Alan Wiss from Lake Havasu, sponsored by Charged Up Nutrition Bars, Jet Trim, and Impros.
Well, Mike, definitely a very interesting race today, and I got to say, we ain't done yet. We got Moto 2s to come up here in a little bit.
That was only the first half.
Nick Giles going to come across here. So we're going to take a quick pause for the cause of feeding our course marshals and staff. We'll be back racing here in about, half hour, 40 minutes?
I'd say, about 30, 45 minutes-ish. Yeah. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back.
That's right. All right. Check, check. Check, check, check. Their house speakers are off. All right, the runabouts are off and running. Looks like it's going to be a roughly a 7-minute race. And trying to get a read on the numbers here. I believe it's Marcus Cascula out front.
Whether on the streets or the track, our premium oils and additives keep you moving no matter the road. Powered by people, driven by passion.
So Cascula out of Estonia, riding for the Estonia Sudo Center. In the lead there, Cesar Oliveras out of Phoenix, Arizona. Cesar riding for PSS Precision Stainless Solutions, Commander and Reva Racing. So for the Webster's dealership, Commander. All right, there we go. We're back in live in the pits there. The Banians, and it looks like Cascula and Oliveras both sticking to the outside split there, the Blues. Cascula, the hammer out of Estonia, looking to get second moto win here again, looking for a perfect sweep today, but tomorrow he got 3 and 4, and I'll tell you, Caesar's going to be looking for a way to try to catch up for him. So dominant he is here when he comes over. Brian Carnes on that 419 machine, still in third, with John Kennedy in that fourth position. There goes John Kennedy flying by in that blue Yamaha. Cesar Oliveras on a Yamaha, Cascula on a Sea-Doo. So, Mike, good race going on. Cascula, are you surprised out front?
No, you know, I'll tell you, he did a great job in Moto number 1, backing it up here with a statement in Moto number 2. Sorry, Dave, thanks for covering for me. I had to go see a man about a wallaby.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
I believe silence was the best answer for that one.
Yeah, exactly. Silence is golden. All right, your leader on the outside split right now, Cascula out of Tallinn, Estonia, sponsored by the BRP Center of Estonia. as he gets ready to come down the front straightaway. Got about a 4-second lead right now over the 316 of Cesar Olivares. And I believe that's the way that they finished in Moto number 1. It was Cascula Olivares. And then I believe it was Brian Carnes that actually took third in Moto number 1. Again, this is Moto number 2, race number 1. 14 more to go after this one. We got about $1:20 left on the clock, and we need race number 2, junior ski lights. They should be down there online. Race number 3, runabout 1100 stock, runabout amateur stock, and runabout NA stock. Race number 3, we need you to work your way to pre-staging.
Well, Mike, I tell you the lap times, but it's so hot here, my iPad froze up. It says temperature.
Yeah.
The iPad needs to cool down.
Who's got a thermometer?
It's 108 right now, by the way.
Current
108.
108. All right. And there goes Cascula, still about a 4-second advantage over Olivares. Again, like to say a very special thanks to our good friends from Liqui Moly for the drivers. That's right, Pro Watercross is proudly supported by Liqui Moly, a global leader in high-performance oils and additives that keep our racers running at peak performance.
From Germany.
Yeah, I like me some Liqui Moly.
Yeah, that's right. A lot of those European high-performance machines using those. Seen a lot of Porsches running, BMWs, and you know what's like those? Our GP skis, so Liqui Moly runs well on those.
Yeah, you know, and I noticed Liqui Moly is also like involved in Formula One, so It's great to have a big corporate sponsor like that, you know, on board here with the Pro Watercross Tour. So, Gary, over at Ellen Marine, we sure do appreciate your support. Well, Dave, no changes out on the track.
No.
Cascula coming from the inside.
Racing with a lapper right now. White flag is out. One more lap to go. Olivares, he'll have to contend with the lapper as he comes around there.
Once again, race number 2 is the junior ski lights. That is coming up next for all of you listening in on the Liqui Moly live broadcast. Mike Young hanging alongside Dave Arnold. And we've got Harley Ritchie and Kyla DeRosiers who'll be doing some pit reporting for us, Dave. Cascula taking the Fuel 1 hole shot, and looks like he's going to try to carry this one into a victory. He's got about a half lap to go here before the checkered comes out.
Oh, he's going to be a happy man. The hammer is going to throw down the hammer. Once again, take a checkered flag. But he's still got to make a quarter of the track here. He's going to stick to the outside splits once again. Olivares hits some Asgard buoy, sticks to the outside. Realized not enough time to even try, but still second there, and he's got tomorrow to make up for it.
Yeah, stay consistent. Out comes the checkered flag. Here comes Cascula, and Cascula will take the checkered flag. Again, sponsored by the BRP Center in Estonia.
Marcus the Hammer Cascula. I like it.
All right, folks, before we get started with this next one, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our supporting sponsors. They include Go Lake Havasu, as well as SureCan, Fuel One Solutions, SBT, Cabrera Motorsports, Airstream Ventures, Aloha Medical Services, Beer Dart, Jet Tribe, Bomber Eyewear, Aerial Flicks, Charles Gunchard Photography, Works Components, Factory Fade, Young Guns, Jet Pump Fit, Hammerhead Tactical, The Hot Slag Company, 10mm Photo, 595 Handling Solutions, No Limits Metalworks, Pro Rider Magazine, Junior Motors, RV and Marine, Anderson Power Sports, and Naughty Water Racing.
Yeah, we got Mud Shark, River Rat Radio, and, of course, CBS Sports Network.
Yeah, good to see Ray and them guys. Ray and Ray Jr. made it out here from CBS
Big Ray
Sports.
and Little Ray?
Big Ray and Little Ray. I don't know. I think Little Ray's bigger, bigger than Big Ray.
All right, next up on the line, we got Junior Ski 13 to 15 lights. On the number 12 is going to be Tanner Haig.
And it looks like boat number 87 from right here in Lake Havasu, sponsored by Queen Racing, Rias Racing, Beach Shack Rentals, M-Pros, Jet Tribe, AIM Sports, and IPD Graphics, is Mark Queen Jr.
On the Triple Aces, the 111's Parker Toth out of Highland, California, riding on his Yamaha.
Boat number 176, also riding the top of Yamaha, is Russell Ford.
And, of course, it's Action Jackson Gray on the 218 out of Lake Havasu. Easy Syndicate Racing, London Bridge Electric, KellyWallenit.com. Tile Importers, Monster Watercraft, Mads Racing Photography, Works Jet Trim, Extreme Products, Fly Racing, and Flow Vision.
All right, and now to San Diego, California, riding atop the Yamaha. Boat number 465 is Tanner Welter.
And rounding out our field, the 515 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Riding for Jet Tribe, Works Racing, Liquid Moly, LS2 Helmets, Explosion, Jet Trip, Go Fast US, Works H2O Designs, Tasco Gloves, Naughty Shine, Blur Optics, ODI, OGO, and GoPro. It's Ty Smith.
All right, and that rounds out your field of competitors as we are set to launch here. Unlike the launches we see over there on my coast.
Got a few of those. We get a lot here with Starling.
You get like 300,000 horsepower.
And speaking of horsepower, these lights, two-stroke machines, like 50, 51 on these lights boats. Got a good running one.
Looks like boat number 27 on the inside.
That's going to be 87, possibly Mark Queen. Then.
Yeah, okay, that's Queen on the inside. And it looked
Battle.
like boat number 12 on the outside.
Yep, it's going to be Tanner Haig, the Lightning Bolt. So Queen, Haig, followed by the 186 of Russell Ford. Axon Jackson Gray getting in there. Ty Smith, Parker Toth, and the 465 of Tanner Welter.
Again, we need race number 3, runabout 1100 stock, runabout amateur stock, and runabout naturally aspirated stock. Please report to the line. Race number 4 to pre-staging. That's our Pro-Am ski lights. Again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to SureCan, the official fuel can of Pro Watercross. And congratulations to Mark Queen Jr. for grabbing the Fuel One hole shot.
That's right. The fuel stability, 3 years. Gotta love it. And ethanol free. That's what eats up all your gaskets and O-rings and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, I know a lot of folks were switching over to Fuel One when we were in Sebring just a couple weeks ago.
Yep. Tanner Haig, the Lightning Bolt out front once again. Here we go. Haig holding off Mark Queen. Russell Ford in that third position coming up onto the turn. Action Jackson Gray there with Ty Smith on the 515.
So what do we got for lap times here on that last one? Okay, the temperature.
Oh, I think I can get in now.
Uh-oh. It's getting hot in here.
All right, Tanner Haig with a 112.322. Mark Queen with a 115.4. Russell Ford with a 115.9. So Tanner Haig setting the pace right now.
It looks like Haig is a privateer. Don't see any sponsors listed for him. And your race leaders at the MasterCard buoy making a turn. And it looks like race leader, second place. Both going to the outside. Third place is going to follow suit and also go to the outside.
Yeah, the outside seems to be the way on the left side of the track, the right side of the track. Inside utilized quite a bit. Everybody's sticking to the outside, Mike.
Yeah, there's boat number 87, Queen, regaining the lead over Haig.
Did it out of the splits coming around on the right side, so I was just talking about the inside use.
176, Russell Ford, still in that third place position. As the rest of the pack trying to reel him in here. Again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to all of our good friends from Go Lake Havasu, and thank you for rolling out that proverbial red carpet for us. Always a great place to come here and race. And we've been doing it over on the other side here for just about 45 years now.
Well, both sides of the island, actually.
Yeah, right? This has become the personal watercraft racing capital of the world. You can see a lot of the top pros run Body Beach, which is right down the street. And on any given day, you can find some of the best in the world that are out there. As here comes your race leader, working left to right in front of you. Still boat number 87, Mark Queen, sponsored by Queen Racing, Rias Racing, Beach Shack Rentals, M-Pros, Jet Trim, AIM Sports, and IPD. Just under 3 minutes left to go in this one. By the way, folks, every one of these skis are equipped with a GPS transponder to track timing and scoring. Check out live time scoring at prowatercross.livemotorsports.com, or you could go to the East Coast website,
which has all the telemetry on there, Mike.
Yep.
With timing and scoring and the course match.
Yep. So Mark Queen Jr., your race leader, on the outside split. Second place just now entering the outside. So Queen's starting to stretch out that lead a little bit. And it looks like he's got just over a minute 30 left to go. Again, I'd like to say special thanks to our friends at the London Bridge Resort, as well as Mud Sharks, River Rat Radio, some of our local sponsors here.
Go Fast US Gorillas. As Ty Smith battling there with Parker Toth on the 111, Mike.
Don't forget tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. underneath the arch, we are going to have a non-denominational devotional. I know a lot of us are on the road a lot. We don't have a lot of time to go to church. And so if you would like to get your spiritual uplift, you can do that tomorrow morning at 7:30 underneath the Liqui Moly arch.
And if you really don't want to be sore tomorrow, go see CC and over there. They got massages going. You get an IV, get a Toradol shot. It's all kind of cool stuff that can make you feel good for tomorrow. So currently out front, once again, Mark Queen Jr.
Again, don't forget next race coming up in Paris, Texas. That is going to be May 22nd through 24th. We invite everybody to come out, hang out with us. Thank you. Let's
Well, Queen still just pulling away, trying to just keep him in his sights at this point on the back stretch. They're very cool to see Blosian in the house here. Scott Wheeler and the crew definitely making it happen here for us.
By the way, special thanks to our good friend Scott Wheeler up here, doling out some swag from Blosian. Runabout 1100 stock, Runabout AM stock, and Runabout naturally aspirated stock will be coming up next. And charging hard toward the checkered flag. Congratulations, boat number 87, Mark Queen Jr., followed in by Tanner Haig on boat number 12. And here comes third place from that outside split right now. That is boat number 176, Russell Ford. So those are your top three here in Junior Ski Lights. Moto number 2, race number 2. Got about 13 more races to go.
Congratulations again. Well, just hanging out here, Pro Watercross. Good friend up here, Scott Wheeler, hooking us up with some swag. We always love that.
Oh, yeah.
I still love like all my Blosian stuff in my boat.
Keeping us in Blosian style.
They always got that cool bling.
Love you, buddy. Tonight.
I see him more in Havasu now than I've ever seen in years. It's awesome.
That's great. Great. He was just saying, don't forget about the party tonight at BJ's. He's like he has to remind me.
So do we got Kyla down there by chance? Where's she at? I thought she was going to get a word in with somebody.
All right, once again, coming up next, run about 1,100 stock, AM stock, and naturally aspirated stock down online. Boat number 7, riding the top of Sea-Doo out of Estonia, sponsored by the BRP Center of Estonia. That's Carmen Rusma, winner of Moto number 1.
And on the number 22, coming to us from Lake Havasu City, riding on our Yamaha for Hill Racing, Jet Tribe USA, Cometic Gasket. She's got Klotz Lubricant. She's got IPD Graphics on there. Fly Racing, Jet Trim, Works Racing, and Nickerson Performance. It's Renee Hill.
Boat number 94 out of Phoenix, Arizona, riding atop of Sea-Doo is Billy Ayers Jr.
And on the triple twos, it's going to be Jim Almia out of Palmdale, California, on the Jet Trim, Cometic Gasket, Impros, EKS, Hill Racing, Nickerson Performance, and Alias Brace, or Atlas Brace, sorry.
All right, now to Washington, sponsored by Jet Trim, Impros, Naughty Shine, Pro Watercraft, Low Vision Goggles, as well as Ski Parts Unlimited, and IPD Graphics. 311, Tate Cleverly. And that rounds out your field, folks, as Jeff says, fire them up down there on the line. There's the sound of the horn.
And the green light.
We are off and away, and 7 minutes plus 1 here in this one. I think they reduced the time on some of the classes, Dave, so we could save some daylight. We don't want to be here when we get that bad glare that comes out of the west.
I don't know. Dinner would be nice down here.
Looks like Hill on the inside. And I believe that's Rusma on the outside. Hill going to have the advantage as she comes out in front. Rusma settling in second. Then you got the triple deuces, Almio, back there in third. Rusma taking a wide line, trying to stay out of the pump watch, being dispersed by Hill right now as they work their way around the yellow and come down to the bottom right-hand side of the track before making the turn and coming back into the closed course.
Now, what did Renee said? She had nothing to lose?
That's right. She said she had nothing to lose, so she was going to go for broke.
And she did.
And she did, and she is on the outside split right now, right-hand side of the track. As she comes out, Rusma going to come out, and Rusma going to be right there, and Rusma takes advantage of that split section. Hill going to have the drive, but they've got that dog leg right there. So she went a little bit wide. That's going to give Rusma a little bit of breathing room, but now here comes Alamio. Alamio flanked to Hill's right side as they get ready to hit the MasterCard buoy.
Man, I'll tell you, Almia was just hooked up. Renee going to push them real wide here. They're going to battle there.
To the window, to the wall. Yeah, baby.
He was ready to throw some elbows there as he splits to the inside of the green slot. Hill to the outside, but here comes Carmen Rusma as she bobbleheads it all the way around the corner. I thought it was bobblehead day at the park.
Right. Wow, some bar-to-bar wave-busting action right here.
I thought I was watching the old, what was it, ColecoVision or Nintendo Wave Race.
Yeah.
Wave Race 64.
I remember they used to have one of them at the MGM, and as soon as we get done racing here in Havasu at the World Finals, we'd all go up to the MGM and race on the video machine. We just can't get enough, once you got that bug. Rusma, your race leader, as comes from the outside split, right-hand side of the course, and now down that back semi-straight into the dog leg.
Got Billy Ayers still out there motoring around. But Rusma just put in another gear, and you can see her just starting to pull away. Almia in that second position now. Got by Hill through the splits. Hill back to that third position. And then you got Tate Cleverly on the 311 running in fourth, followed by Billy Ayers in that fifth position.
We need race number 4. That's the Pro-Am Ski Lights class. Pro-Am Ski Lights, you should be online. Junior Ski 10 to 12 lights. We need you to staging. And Rusma picking up where she left off in moto number 1. Almia, who took a third in the first moto, currently sits in second. And Hill on the double deuces rounds out your top 3. As I take a look down here, it looks like we got about 3:42 left to go.
Well, Rusma still leading, but looks like someone's creeping up on the back porch.
Yeah, Alamillo has got a pole in the water, slowly reeling Rusma in. And still got 3 minutes left to go on the clock, so he's got plenty of time. Can he catch the Spark Rider?
Well, he's on a Spark, so we'll see if the Spark gets a Spark. Now, the question is, why didn't he go to the inside? What was the thinking?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people not choosing to go to that inside. Looks like Tate just chose the inside, trying to catch up to Renee Hill. And here comes Renee through the Liqui Moly start-finish line. Again, we appreciate everybody who is listening in from around the world to the Liqui Moly Pro Watercross Tour, stop number 3.
So Renee Hill decided to go skiing a couple of weeks ago, trying to get that spring skiing in.
Yep.
Surprised there's any snow when we're saying it's 107 degrees.
Yeah.
And kind of hurt her knee, so she's out there being a trooper and, wanting to come race.
Yeah, multi-time national world champion from right here in Lake Havasu. And look at that battle for first place this far into it. And they are that close, within 2 seconds of each other as they head toward the MasterCard buoy. We'll see if Rusma once again opts to go to that outside. And it looks like...
Alamillo goes the inside.
Yep. I think he may have heard you.
Yeah. Like, Jimmy, I'm using that telepathy again.
You got ESPN. All right, here we go as they get ready to come out. Alamillo right there showing Rusma a keel. And still about 2 seconds separating first and second.
Those are some equal splits, my friend.
Yep, they sure are. And not too long until that white flag will be coming out. Again, this is race number 3. Race number 4 is down on the starting line right now. That is the Pro-Am ski lights for those of you who are listening in. Rusma going to the outside on the right-hand side, and Alamillo to the inside. Out comes Rusma. Out comes Alamillo. And Alamillo may have shaved about a half a second off there. Slide bobble into the dog leg. And I don't know, does she got a tow rope on that boat? Just towing him along.
It's a frozen rope, I'll tell you. Look how equal. That's like an IROC class.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. I mean, now it's all about racing ability. Pair of sparks out there. Alamillo once again to the inside. Rusma to the outside. Again, Rusma out of Estonia, sponsored by the BRP Center in Estonia. That's one country that's always avoided me, is Estonia. But they probably have a proper right to.
Well, I did see your picture at the airport.
Still just a couple seconds separating first and second. They've separated from the rest of the pack. Another big battle going on here for third place. Hill comes out from the outside, and here comes Tate. Tate's trying to hang right there with Hill.
Running hard.
Both Hill and Alamillo on the Yamahas. Rusma.
Alamillo's on a Spark. Yeah, I know. It's a Spark.
Yeah, it's okay. It was just a
typo.
Yeah, I realized he was on a Spark, but then I realized after I said it because it says Yamaha for him.
I know. He's been on everything.
Yeah.
He's also known for the X4 holes. The old 800 XPs.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Again, Alamillo sponsored by Jet Trim, Cometic, and Pros, Hill Racing, and Nickerson Performance. Front of the pack starting to catch up to the back of the pack now. But not too much time. Actually, I believe the white flag or the checkered flag coming out right now. And it's going to be Rusma going 2 for 2 so far in this class. Alamillo on the triple deuces coming through in second.
Definitely a good race for him there. And it looks like going to wrap up third position here, coming across. Should be Renee. Tate's making a big run for it, but Renee will have the drive. So it's Renee Hill followed by Tate Cleverly and Billy Ayers Jr.
So that'll do it for race number 3. Race number 4, Pro-Am Ski Lights, coming up next.
Somebody's got a big block. I can hear it out there.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I always say when I hear that? $10, $20, $30, $40.
Yeah.
Nowadays.
Especially with today's gas prices.
Yeah, and if you get gas on the water, it's like almost $6.50, $7 a gallon. And Billy Harris Jr. going to pass this one as we look down the line here. Ski-Am Pro Lights and Women's Lights up next. On the line, we got Ryan Poper on the number 11, riding for Lee Sure Pools. 10 Racing, Fast Power Sports, Jet Tribe, Naughty Shine, Peak Power Sports. GoPro, OGO, ODI, Bob the Cooler Company, Pro Rider Magazine. Also, Kylie DeRosers to the tower, please. Kylie DeRosers to the tower. On the number 31 is going to be Kaylee Kennedy out of Lake Havasu for Works Racing, Hot Products, Jet Trim, TC Free Ride, Wild Coffee, Guarantee Landscape, Air Control, and Printworks. And on the 48 is Kendra Kennedy out of Lake Havasu with the Works Racing, Hot Products, Wild Coffee, Jet Trim, TC Free Ride, Guarantee Landscape, Air Control, and Printworks.
And then you got boat number 124, Sophia Benson from right here in Lake Havasu, sponsored by High Speed Industries, Cometic, Redline Oils, Jet Trim, 424 Performance, Lemon Racing, Chasmataz, Fly Racing, Monster Watercraft, Works Racing, Flow Vision Goggles, and Jet Pilot.
And on the 424 is going to be Bryce Chambers out of Lake Havasu. On the Blue Ocean Monster Watercraft, Works H2O Designs, Impros Impellers, Liqui Moly, Go Fast US, Tasco Gloves, Cometic Gasket, Tri-Mini Martin Chevron, Works Racing Components, and LS2 Helmets, and Flow Vision.
Boat number 515 from Osaka City, Japan is Sugar Sato.
And as Cash Crawford, I believe he's on his brother's boat again here, so not the 928, but he's going to be Jet Trim and Blosian. Speaking of Blosian,
special thanks to Scott Wheeler.
Always hooking his brothers up.
That's right.
I noticed you got Royal Purple.
I did. You know,
the king.
I'm a big Prince fan.
And he was a fan of you.
Purple making it rain.
Purple making it rain. I was going to go with the Purple People Eater.
Oh, there you go. One-eyed, one-horn flying people.
And we're off and racing.
177 with a good jump on the outside.
That's Cash Crawford.
Yep.
It's a boat change. I think the 928 took a bad turn in Huntington Beach. Blew a head gasket or something.
And on the inside, looks like boat number 121.
That's Sophia Benson, it looks like right there.
Or 124, rather.
Yep.
So Benson comes out from the inside. Crawford from the outside. A drag race down the front straightaway. Crawford pulls right up beside Benson. Benson gooses that throttle. And she had position right there. And they are rubbing rails right there.
Those two ride at Body Beach all the time.
You know, though, I'm sure that there's a lot of trust. between those two and holding your line as you go into the turn.
And it looks like we got someone took the little ejection button ride. And I'm trying to see if that's...
It's like boat number 49, possibly.
48, Kendra Kennedy.
Yep.
Yep, there it is, Kendra. Oh, that's rough. She had to get off last moto, too. It's not like the Kennedy girls. They don't like to be separated by more than one rider, if not following each other.
First place starting to pull away just a little bit. Crawford, as he works the outside split. Benson's going to go to the inside, try to find some clean water. And it does actually, the water actually looks a little calmer now than what it did this morning.
Well, everybody's anchored up. This afternoon, when our later motos, when everybody's heading back in, that's where it's going to get rough.
Yeah, that's a good point right there. Crawford out in front, Benson in second as they work their way down the front straightaway, 424.
Bryce Chambers, followed by Ryan Poper. Sorry. I got you, Mike. Mike's getting used to the West Coast style.
Yeah. Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. So you can see the lead that Crawford's got right now as he works his way through the dog leg. And now down that back straightaway into the sweeper toward the MasterCard buoy. About a 6-second advantage over second place Benson.
Yeah, that kid you let him out in front, he's just going to run away.
We got some powerboat racing going on the outside of the track.
Desert Storm was a month ago.
Yeah, yeah. And some leftover fuel, obviously.
So there's Kendrick Kennedy, but here comes Cash Crawford, the 177.
Crawford with just over 4 minutes left to go. Takes a look behind him. And that's where he'll find Sophia Benson. Best battle on the track right now is probably that battle for fourth place. You can see Poper coming out, 5:15, rail to rail. Poper going to have advantage. The advantage, the inside line right there. Oh, hits the brakes just a little bit. 5:15 maintains the fourth place position. That's Sugar Sato.
Yeah.
Getting some help from Ty Smith.
Yep, definitely. Those two guys are buds. I love it. Always hanging out. These are lifelong relationships with friends that you build in the sport.
Yeah, you think about it, when we first got into it, everybody was all aggro with each other. And now you see them in the pits and they're hanging out best friends and their kids are racing each other.
No, that's the difference. The kids nowadays are all buddies, but like in the old days, like you said, they're all frenemies.
Right, exactly. I'll have a beer with you later, but that's it.
Yeah.
I ain't going any
Don't
further
talk
than
to me.
that.
And no, you can't borrow my impeller.
No. Crawford on the outside split. Drops down into the front straightaway with just under 3 minutes left to go. Just a couple more laps for Crawford. And once again, Cash Crawford. Got a lapper in between him and second place, Sophia Benson, 4:24, still holding on to third. That is Chambers with Sato right there. Chambers, again, out of Lake Havasu, sponsored by Blosian, Monster Watercraft, Works H2O Designs, Impros Impellers, Liqui Moly, Go Fast US, Tasco Gloves, Cometic Gaskets, as well as Works Racing Components, LS2 Helmets, and Flow Vision Goggles. Crawford at the dog leg, top portion of the course. And again, about 6 seconds separating him and second place right now. Just a couple more laps to go here in Moto number 2, race number 4. Race number 5 is the Junior Ski 10 to 12 lights. They should be down online. Race number 6 to the pre-staging area. That is the Pro-Am Ski GP Moto number 2. Here comes Crawford again down the front straightaway. And as I take a look down, he's got just over a minute 30 left to go. And I think Jeff's telling him he's got two more laps.
Dos más. Ryan Poper coming by on the number 11, young man, Lee Pools, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Son of Jeremy Poper, one of our longtime racers for about 20 years. In fact, Jeremy wasn't even a thought. Ryan wasn't even a thought when he started racing.
I can remember we did an arena cross there in Albuquerque, and I remember going golfing there, and it was like the weirdest experience because, there wasn't that much greenery. I'd golf a lot in Florida.
Just a strip.
It was just, sand on one side, sand on the other side.
Kind of like that here too, Mike.
Oh, well, I've never been golfing here, so I've always been working here. 177, Crawford will receive the white flag this time around. And here he comes down the front straightaway. That is your race leader, folks, from right here in Lake Havasu, Cash Crawford.
Did he just give a thumbs up? How cool was that?
And he's still in the attack position. Here comes Benson. Benson's got company, 424. Chambers right there. And then right behind Chambers, you got Sato and Poper. Those are your top 5 here as we enter the white flag lap. Less than a lap to go. Again, I'd like to say a special thanks to Go Fast, Anderson Power Sports, the London Bridge Resort, Mud Shark, River Rat Radio, and the CBS Sports Network. As Crawford through the dog leg one last time here, second moto for the Pro-Am Ski Lights. I believe first moto was Crawford who took the win. Sato, I believe, took a second. Benson third. So Crawford going to extend that points lead going into Motos 3 and 4, which will be held tomorrow. 4-moto format for those of you who are listening in right now. As here comes your race leader and winner. Put your hands together for Cash Crawford taking the win. Benson digging deep in the tray from that outside split. Gooses it down the front straightaway, and she'll end up in second, followed by Chambers in third, Sato in fourth, and Poper in fifth. Those are your top 5 in the Pro-Am ski lights, folks. Moving on, we're going to the junior ski 10 to 12 lights class in just a couple of moments. Again, I'd like to say a special thanks to Go Lake Havasu, as well as SureCan, Fuel One Solutions, Short Block Technologies, Cabrera Motorsports, Airstream Ventures, Charles Greenchart Photography, Works Components, Factory Fade, Aloha Medical Services, Beer Dart, Jet Tribe, Bomber Eyewear, Aerial Flicks. Special thanks to Junior Motors, RV and Marine, Anderson Power Sports, Naughty Water Racing, 595 Handling Solutions, No Limits Metalworks, and Pro Rider Magazine. Big shout out to the Raddies from Pro Rider Magazine, making us all heroes. Hope the Raddy family is listening in, whether it's the Raddy family down there in the land down under, down in Australia, or Kathy and Pete, who are over there just south of Atlanta, Georgia, in McDonough. All right, 7 minutes plus a lap here in this junior ski 10 to 12 lights class. And down on line, boat number 7, winner of moto number 1, Travis Billings. Boat number 7X is Brody Haig, 297 out of Spokane, Washington, sponsored by TNS Sales, Lake Life Works Racing, Tom Ski, and EWS Motorsports. That's Lincoln Schuyler.
And on the 708s, Brody Superior.
731, Chase Lynch out of Parker.
And 772 is Jackson Lynch out of Parker. The Lynch boys.
The Lynch mob.
The Lynch mob.
There you go.
The way they're coming after you, man, I'll tell you.
All right, once again, 7 minutes plus a lap to go in this one. Again, just as a reminder, don't forget to join us later on tonight as we invade BJ's Cabana Bar.
And if we can get our medics down to the beach side, down past the Liquid Moly.
Is that the Liquid Moly Arch?
Yeah, Liquid Moly Arch. We're going to put a hold on this one real quick. Can we go to a commercial?
1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Kyla DeRosiers, please report to the announcing tower and see Charles. Thank you. Okay, I believe we're just about set to go here with our junior 10 to 12 class. Already went through the lineup. We got Billings, Haig, Schuyler, Zapirian, Lynch, and Lynch out there. As we get set to kick off Moto number 2 here for the junior ski 10 to 12 lights class. Got about 11 more races to go before we call it a day. Current time on deck, it's 15:15 for all you military folks out there. 3:15 for all you civilians. By the way, all you military folks out there, thank you for your service. All right, the horn sounds and we are off and away. 297, Schuyler with a good jump on the inside. We'll see if he can hold on to it. He's got pressure right now. It looks like he's going to get swept there right at the last second. And here come your race leaders. Looks like 731 on the inside, 7 on the outside. 7 getting out the broom, going to have to sweep hard. Billings, and Billings able to get him on that front straightaway.
Yeah, Chase Lynch had a great run there, but Billings overtook him at that point. And look at who just clicked a little pass there. Was that, I believe, Liqui Schuyler?
Yeah, Schuyler had a good jump on the inside. Got swept there by your race leader.
Sorry, I had to go actually touch the hallowed waters of Havasu.
There you go. There you go. I don't blame you. It's 108 degrees out here for those of you who are listening in on the Liqui Moly live stream right now. It is hot.
Yeah, I'm going to have to toss you in the water here soon, right?
Well,
don't worry, those shorts will dry.
Yeah.
There ain't no doubt about it, my friend.
Exactly.
But right now, it's Turbo Billings out front here around the MasterCard buoy. He's going to stick to that outside. I've seen him go out to outside so many times. And it looks like Lynch is going to go to the inside. Jackson, you got Chase Lynch on the 731. Then his brother Jackson's on the 772.
So Billings right now enjoying a 3-second advantage over boat number 287 right there.
Yeah, Schuyler, though, I'll tell you, he really came out of nowhere. Got by Chase Lynch. Here comes Peyton Benson on the 124, and then Jackson Lynch on the 772. And it looks like, as you called, a little dirty laundry out in the washing machine happening. They got him up and going. That was little Bodie Haig. And I see Brody Zapirian, David Zapirian's son there. So Deegan Newton's old ski.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he picked it up. David picked it up for Brody so he can start racing. So that's kind of cool. Because Deegan got a Pro Force.
Yeah. He did the upgrade, did he?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Pro-Am Ski GP is coming up next, Dave. For those of you who are listening in on the live stream, next couple of races, you got the Pro-Am Ski GP, which is Moto 2, race number 6. And then race number 7 will be the Novice Ski 1500 stock, women's stock, and Masters stock class. So Billings still with about a 3-second lead. Schuyler staying right there, keeping him in his gun sights as they work onto the right-hand side of the track. Here comes third place from the outside split right now. That is the 731 of Chase Lynch. Half of the Lynch mob.
So Greg Mata checking in from Las Vegas says, hello, bros, Mikey and Dave.
Mad Dog in the house.
K-Rod, Jackson's mom said it's 62 degrees in Oxnard right now. Thanks, Kay. Rub it in.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I said, the current temperature right now, 57 degrees in Cleveland, Ohio.
Kylie Abraham checking in, one of our course marshals.
Yeah.
Says nice, loud. Yes, it is.
Yeah, look, it's going to get louder here with the GP class coming up next. Billings, your race leader, coming from the outside split, second place. Skyler on the inside, and Skyler trying to reel in Billings. Still about 3 seconds separating them, and it's been pretty much the same. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock, plus a lap.
I have a feeling we're going to be seeing this battle between those two riders for years to come, and I know that Chase and Lynch is going to be up in there with them soon. As well as Peyton Benson. I mean, her sister Sophia and Alexa, the oldest sister, are so fast too.
Right. Oh, just like Scott was.
Yeah, Scott Benson, yeah. And, moving from Washington down here to Lake Havasu, the kids, them could ride a lot now.
I was going to say, they got a little bit more riding time because I think in
snow.
Washington you get, 3 months that you can actually go out there and ride? And you need a dry suit. Billings, your race leader, working his way through lap traffic, and here comes Skyler. Got a back marker in between first and second, top left-hand side of the track. That's where you'll find the action. Billings at the MasterCard buoy. He's going to opt to go to the outside, and Skyler gets slowed up just a little bit. He's going to go to the inside, try to find some clean water.
Well, there's such a gap between Billings and Skyler right now. A little smooth water in between.
John Kennedy, could you please bring your transponder back from Moto number 1? John Kennedy, could you please bring your transponder back and trade it in from Moto number 1? Thank you.
Well, he actually raced the first races, so he's done. So it was actually his Moto 2 race, too, I think. Or he got a new transponder for the Moto 2, and he had 2 of them.
Yeah, they might have a transponder issue with his timing. That's what I'm thinking. So, Mr. Kennedy, if you would, trade in your transponder back there at the scoring tent.
Jackson Lynch going by the 772 as we're looking back now on the stretch. And we're looking at Travis Billings and Lincoln Skyler. The gap a little bit bigger this time, Billings, but I think Skyler catches up. And Lincoln's got very good smooth moves going to the inside. He's going to stick to it again. This is where he kind of shortens the gap.
Well, carves that first turn as he entered that inside split. And we'll see how he comes out here. And Billings will get the white flag. Skyler now collecting the white flag. Those are your top 2. One more lap to go. Once again, you can hear the roar of the big bore in the background. That's right.
Just a pontoon
GPs.
boat.
Yeah, but look at that pontoon boat. Got a radar gun on that. It's going 57 right now, unofficially.
Good looking at my driver's license. Chase Lynch on the 731 is going to get the white flag also, as can continue to watch
Billings.
Travis Billings.
Yeah, Billings coming out of the split into the dog leg right now. Got a back marker in front of him. Shouldn't slow him down. He's only got about a half lap to go before this one is in the books, picking up where he left off. Travis Billings, a winner in Moto number 1, and putting an exclamation point here in Moto number 2.
And look at this. Billings splits off, goes to the inside for the first time this race on the last lap.
Well,
Skyler's going to go to the outside.
Well, that was a good move there by Billings for the simple fact that he had a back marker in front of him if it would have slowed him down.
It's very smart.
Yep. Smart rider there. Billings just dives in. Nice ride there by Billings. Travis Billings right at the top of the Yamaha into first place, and Skyler will end up in second. Lincoln Skyler, again sponsored by TNS Sales, Lake Life, Works Racing, Tomsky, and EWS Motorsports. And you can see just the separation between first and third place is third place, I believe, just now. Coming out of the outside split, 731, Chase Lynch.
And here's Peyton Benson on the 124. She'll get that a checkered flag. And waiting on Jackson Lynch there, the 772. I believe we still got Bodie Superior out there.
Pro-Am Ski GP coming up next for all of you listening in on the Liqui Moly live stream. Mike Young hanging alongside Dave Arnold, and we're in the personal watercraft mecca Lake Havasu City for round number 2 of the Liqui Moly Pro Watercross Tour.
Big shout out again to a lot of our great people part of this. Make it happen. Go Lake Havasu. Go Fast Gorilla there. Go Fast US. Anderson Power Sports. The London Bridge Resort. Mud Sharks. River Rat Radio. CBS Sports Network. And, of course, don't forget our next stop for the Pro Watercross Tour, Paris, Texas. And it's pretty cool. Works Racing, a local company, stepping up here. And I got to also thank Fuel One for offering all those hole shot awards. And Travis Billing taking another Fuel One hole shot.
Already down on the line here with race number 6, moto number 2 for the Pro-Am Ski GP class.
13 minutes.
13 minutes plus a lap, so they have shaved a couple off here for the afternoon session. Boat number 3, sponsored by Liqui Moly Marine, Paratech, Slippery Water Sports, Havasu Rentals, Factory Effects, and Jet Trim, riding on a fast power sports boat. Boat number 3 is Thomas Boucher.
On the number 11 out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, riding for Leisure Pools. 10 Racing, Fast Power Sports, Jet Tribe, Body Shine, Peak Power Sports, GoPro, OGO, ODI, Bob the Cooler Company. That gets me every time. Pro Rider Magazine, Peter Piper, Pickles.
Yeah, it's easy for you to say.
Sorry, we're just tripping over. It's been a long, hot day for Mike and I. We're tripping over our tongues.
Yeah, right. Out of Lake Havasu City, riding on a fast power sports boat, sponsored by Twizy. Boat number 27 is Sebastian Girillo.
And on the 28th, coming to us from Oak Hills, California, it's Cooper Sheck Snyder, riding as Commanders, Zip Tie Racing, Mom and Dad, Webcam, Camshafts, Flow Vision, Jet Trim, Unlimited. They got Retro Jet Skis, Works H2O, and Alpine Stars.
And riding on a fast power sports boat, boat number 41 is Brian Regme.
And on the number 55 out of Lake Havasu City, it's Patrick Parker, riding that fast power sports, riding for Mom and Dad, High Speed Industries, Judge Motorsports, Fast Power Sports, Jet Trim, Chromatic Gasket, 60 helmets, Rebel Optics, and good old Printworks.
And boat number 115, sponsored by Harley Davidson, is Harley Ritchie.
And on the 177 is going to be River Crawford out of Lake Havasu, riding on his Fast Power Sports, Rockstar Energy, Blosian, and Jet Trim, the bitchin' stitchin'.
All right. We all like us some bitching stitching, that's for sure. Pro-Am Ski GP getting ready to take off down online. I think we got one more boat to get in the gate there before we get started. Again, while we have the opportunity, just like to let everybody know that moms race for free this weekend. So if there's any moms out there that would like to get out there and test the waters for tomorrow's race, make sure you see Sean Dudek and sign them up.
And just a quick reminder to our racers, make sure you fuel your boats completely 10 feet out of the water. Much appreciated. Because I can smell that good Fuel One getting ready to burn.
Boat number 3 getting a good jump on the inside.
Thomas Bouchard.
It's Thomas.
Red flag, red flag.
Oh, the dreaded red coming out for the first time this weekend. So they'll bring them back to the line, repack, restack, re-rack, and we'll restart this one all over again. See, this is what we're trying to avoid, is those red flags, because that'll take us later into the day.
And River Crawford seeing the red flag there going, oh, man, I had a whole shot. Now the question is, Mike, who is going to be penalized?
I don't know. I think we're the ones that got penalized because Mother Nature gave us 108 today.
Touche. Oh, boy, you can smell that good high-test Fuel One factory fuel.
Is that Fuel One? Smells like Fuel One.
Smells like nothing like the smell of race gas in the afternoon.
Beautiful Saturday here in Lake Havasu. Don't forget, folks, join us later on tonight as we invade BJ's Cabana Bar up on top of the hill in McCulloch. All right, so it looks like they've got them all back in the gate, Dave, and I'm looking for the guilty party down there.
So am I. So am I. Who's the finger going to be pointed at? Don't mess with Jeff. Oh, trying to fire him up. Was anybody penalized? Oh. Gorilla with a great jump on the 27 on the outside. Snyder on the inside, but he's got two guys next to him. Looks like Bouchard is trying to pull him at that point.
Yeah, Bouchard going a little bit wide right there.
Crawford with a problem late off the line.
Oh, that's going to make things interesting.
He was the one penalized, Crawford.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. And here come your race leaders as they get ready to come down the front straightaway.
Harley Ritchie, followed by Patrick Parker, Sebastian Garello, Thomas Bouchard, Ryan Poper, and Cooper Snyder. Ryan Radmay on the 41, and here comes Seb on the. That's going to be 7 River Crawford.
Yeah, River Crawford penalized on that start. That's why he was late off the line. 13 minutes plus 1 in this one. This is race number 6, moto number 2 of the Pro-Am Ski GP. Race number 7 should be coming to the starting line. That's our 1500 novice ski stock, women's stock, and master stock. And that'll be followed by the novice ski lights, race number 8. Keep everybody lined up so we can rack them, stack them, pack them, and send them.
That's what he said. So out to the outside, splits once again. It's Harley Ritchie on the 115. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there.
Yeah, Ritchie and Girello going at it in moto number 1.
And Girello already up into second there. Again, a problem.
Ritchie just kind of laid that thing on its side and was able to power out of it. Girello in second. Poper has moved up to third.
Patrick Parker into fourth, and Thomas Bouchard into fifth. Jack Snyder, and here comes River Crawford, the 177.
So Crawford already catching up to the rest of the pack here. As we take a look onto the right-hand side. Your race leader, Ritchie, into the dogleg. Got about a 3-second gap between he and second place right now. As you see him and Girello down the back straightaway. You can see the gap in between them. And it looks like Girello actually pulling them a little bit down the front straightaway. Or down that back straightaway, rather. Ritchie to the outside. Girello also to the outside. Third place also going to the outside. So your top 3 all choosing to go to the outside. 4th place, 5th place, 6th place. Everybody going to the outside. 115, Ritchie, Girello, and Poper.
Now, I don't know if you remember the show at the World Finals that we did over at the Heat, but all the young kids were talking smack. And boy, Harley and Seb are going at it. It was fun. The rivalries of these two. I mean, they all hang out. They're cool. They play with each other. It was just so much fun. But it's what's making me think about it. Like Seb won the first one. He's like, come on, where's he at?
Right, yeah.
Now Harley's like, I'm right here in front of you. I really wish Jake Pierce was here racing. And he's here. And Ryder Wildeboer, too. That's another racer I'd like to see out here.
Right. Ritchie up at the MasterCard buoy, makes the turn. Once again, going to opt to go to the outside. To see if Girello goes to the inside. This time he will. So Girello going to try to make up some time on Ritchie. And had third place Poper right behind him. So let's see. Maybe Poper could take advantage. Look at Girello just carving it up right there. What a turn. Just dove right into it, man.
It looks like he was on rails. Didn't even skip.
Risking life and limb.
Patrick Parker. Now look at this. River Crawford. He is like he can see the leaders now.
Yeah, Crawford currently, I believe, sitting in the 4th place position right now with just under 9 minutes left to go.
Incredible.
So he's got time. He's got plenty of time right now.
So the running order: Harley Ritchie, Sebastian Girello, Ryan Poper, Patrick Parker, River Crawford, Cooper Snyder, and Thomas Bouchard, and Brian Radmay.
Well, I'll tell you, what a battle going on for second place between Girello right now.
Dude,
and
Poper.
Yeah.
I'm just blown away. Ryan Poper just stepped up to another level.
Yeah, I think he took like a 4th or 5th place in the first moto. Currently sitting in that 3rd place position.
As they say, they found another gear.
Yeah. I'll tell you, that's one thing about, being in good physical shape. Like Kylo was saying this morning, he's trained to come out here and do this, and I talked to a lot of folks about, do you prefer weightlifting or do you prefer trade time? And a lot of the winners say they prefer the trade time. You've got to have, obviously some good wins, so do some good cardio, but you don't really need to lift the weights and do all that kind of crazy stuff.
It's that old thing, you got gym muscles. I got to say this, Mahler, Mike Yelich used to talk about the more time you spend, work on cardio, but the more time you spend that tray, the better off you are.
Yep.
He goes, the cardio will pay off for the time of the tray. I'm not saying don't go to the gym, but don't worry about the gym. It's like muscle memory.
Wow, what a battle we got going on here on that back straightaway. Rail to rail right now. I think that's your battle for 4th. I think that's Crawford.
It is.
Crawford overtaking that 4th place position as he gets ready to come into the splits. Meanwhile, your race leader, Harley Ritchie, down the front straightaway as courtesy flags are out. This race halfway complete right now. Girillo's still holding on to 2nd, but here comes Poper on the outside.
I'm telling you, Poper is a new young man out there as River Crawford goes flying by. He got by Patrick Parker. Parker back to 5th. Talked about that pass on the back straight coming through there.
Great job by Crawford, man. Starting with a dead engine, has already worked his way up to 4th. He is a man on the move out there.
Now, another guy I'm bummed out, not Coy Curtis, but he popped his motor in Huntington Beach last weekend.
Oh, is that why? I was wondering why Coy wasn't here.
Yeah. I was hoping to see Taylor and him down here hanging out. Great people, great family.
Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, the battle for 1st starting to tighten up as you see Girillo right there on Ritchie's backside, and he's going to follow Ritchie.
Oh, down goes Poper.
Oh, Poper was riding on the edge of the envelope, and unfortunately, he found the glue.
Well, guess who's in 3rd now? River Crawford.
Crawford up into 3rd.
And we still have 6 minutes to go, Mike.
Yeah, still a lot of time here. The Pro-Am Ski GP, 13 minutes plus a lap in this 2nd moto here. As Crawford trying to reel in the leaders. What kind of lap times is Crawford putting in as compared to our leaders?
Well, right now, Harley Ritchie was at 103.7. Sebastian Grillo was at 103.1. And Crawford was at 103.420.
Wow, so your top 3 pretty even there, all turning in 1 minute 3 plus change lap times.
Yes. Wow.
With Girillo having the fastest lap time that last lap around. You can see Girillo and Ritchie right out in front of the announcing tower right now, headed toward the MasterCard buoy. Girillo doing everything he can to try to close that gap. We'll see if he goes to the inside this time. He does. He's just waiting for Ritchie to make a slip, trip, or a bobble, and he can take advantage of it. Ritchie out of the split from the outside, and here comes Girillo from the inside. Oh, look at Girillo.
Yeah, there's a lot of time still left on that clock.
Less than 2 seconds separating your leaders. Crawford still in 3rd, trying to chase him down.
Crawford goes the outside. Ritchie goes the outside. It looks like Girillo to the inside. And it looks like Crawford's going to go on the outside also. Interesting. Thomas Bouchard goes by one more time. The Liquid Moly sponsored rider. Sebastian Girillo got that big Liquid Moly sticker on his boat too.
Yeah, we got Liquid Moly in the house with us this weekend.
Awesome to see.
Check out all their newest, latest, greatest products back in Performance Alley. As Ritchie once again dives to the outside, Girillo going to follow suit. Girillo knows he's still got some time. 4 plus change left on the clock.
So Mike, I got to say this about Liquid Moly. I know we got some good racing. We get close, but I bought some of the Liquid Moly. One of my car kept on tripping the O2 sensor. Poured this stuff in Liquid Moly. Half a tank later, I haven't seen a check engine light.
Oh, wow.
Wow is right. Cleans the exhaust system. Cleaned out the O2 sensors. Because I had to pass smog in California.
You sound like one of them old West snake oil salesmen right there. Just pull into town with your oil and
And there was no snake oil in liquid Moly, that was for sure.
No.
That stuff works.
Oh, yeah, it does.
I'm like, $9, I'll try it.
There you go.
Well, back to the action. Harley Ritchie on the outside, hitting the MasterCard buoy. He's going to choose to go to the outside. Gorilla once again jumps to the inside. Harley's got to stay smooth, not make any bobbles. Gorilla on rails out there, popping, switching feet. It's incredible. The folks at home, you can watch him, how he bounces there. Puts that left foot forward, on the left turn, right foot forward. Always having the bowie backslide. And yeah, Crawford's right there.
Yeah, Crawford getting right back into it after starting with a dead engine.
Told you those Havasu kids are fast.
Man, oh man.
That's why Harley Ritchie said he moved to Lake Havasu. It's because
faster.
Of all these kids, Sebastian, you know, they're all grew up here in Havasu.
Right, Coy, the whole group.
You know, we all from California come out here and ride, even though we ride San Diego. Body Beach is where it's at. If you want to test where you're at on the race meter, that's where you go.
Body Beach.
Body Beach. And Poper now battling it out with Thomas Bouchard.
Oh,
you see that?
Poper just got hosed, pump washed. Over there on the right-hand side of the track. Meanwhile, battle for first. Breach
Actually,
is on here.
Poper gave the wash to Thomas.
Oh, did he? Okay.
He said he looked hot.
Ritchie with about a second, gained about a second on that last lap.
Rockstar Energy back machine chasing down the Liqui Moly, Go Fast US Twizzy rider of Sebastian Carrillo, and the Harley Davidson powered Harley Ritchie. Mike's Gym. That's what he's sponsored by. Mike's Gym. His dad's awesome. He hung out with us last year. Just got a kick out of hanging out with him.
Right on. Right on.
No nonsense guy. Doesn't want to hear excuses. Just do it.
Right. Get her done. All right. We are, I believe, under a minute. With our time, so we'll probably have time for a couple more laps here. As Ritchie and Girello get ready to exit the outside split. We're at 45 seconds.
2 laps to go, looks like.
Yeah, they should be getting the white flag next time around. Those are your top 3. Crawford still right there, trying to reel in the top 2. He's got Girello in front of him right now.
Well, you know what's going to happen. They're going to be tied going into Moto 3 tomorrow.
Hey, that just makes it good for all of us that are watching here.
I'm loving this race.
From afar.
And you know who impressed me? And it's a shame he's gone backwards a little bit, but Ryan Poper.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, all right, I'm kind of out of the hunt.
Caught an edge on that bond rail just a couple of laps ago. Went down right there by the MasterCard buoy. He's recovered, but not before losing a couple positions.
All right, keeping an eye. Oh, okay. Here comes Harley down the front straight. Here comes Carrillo one more time off the inside. And here comes Crawford off the outside. It's still Ritchie, Carrillo, and Crawford.
White flag is out. As time has expired here in the Pro Ski GP class. And this is Moto number 2. Crawford starting with a dead engine and working his way back to 3rd place. And he has got Girello and Ritchie right there in his gun sights. And you can see Girello and Ritchie both went to the outside split, right-hand side of the track. And it looked like Crawford goes to the inside, trying to make up some time, doing everything he can to get back up there. And past Girello at least. Alrighty, Ritchie once again to the outside here as a checkered flag will be coming out. Girello went to the inside, Crawford to the outside, and it is going to be Ritchie Girello And Crawford, 1, 2,
Oh,
and 3.
did you see that? One hand looks back and said, The smack talk is on, baby.
Welcome to Lake Havasu.
Neighbor.
Yep.
All right, coming up next, race number 7, as the rest of the guys come by. Thomas Bouchard, his Liquid Moly machine there, finishing it out. Once again, congratulations to Harley Ritchie, Sebastian Carrillo, and River Crawford, 1, 2, 3. Coming up next, race number 7, Ski Novice Stock 1500, Women's Stock, Master Stock. On the number 24 out of Huntington Beach, California, it's going to be Jet Trim, sponsored Jet Tribe, River Rat Motorsports, Barco Oil, Amsoil, and Marine One. Blondie, Sheeny Seidenberg. On the 46, going to be Casey Stone. On the 97, Matthew Gibbons. On the 214, Bill Cuckert out of Rock Springs, Wyoming. Right, the Ultimate Watercraft Performance, Pro Watercraft, Quote Hub, Insurance, Throttle, The Fitness, Maximum Oils, Bomber Eyewear, Team Coacher, Fuel Supplements. 311 will be Tate Cleverly on his Kawasaki out of Washington. Jet Trim, Impros, Naughty Shine, Pro Watercraft, Flow Vision. And you got Ski Parts Unlimited and IPD Graphics. Sadie Mears is going to be on the 335. Brian Ferritos, Action Horizon Stunts, Ignite, Freestyle Factory, Liquid Moly, Fast Power Sports, Impros, Treeman, Rebel Optics, Jet Pilot, Jet Trim, and Saints of Speed. On the 508 is going to be David Superior. I know Adam Mechanic, one of his sponsors there, and Pro Watercraft. Ty Smith will be in the 515 out of Havasu. The Jet Tribe Works Racing, Liquid Moly, Smith Racing, LS2 Helmets, Pelosion, Jet Trim, Go Fast US, Works H2O, OGO, GoPro, and Naughty Shine, Tasco Gloves. Christopher Lanahan, he's out of Lake Havasu City. Riding for Ultimate Watercraft, Monster Watercraft, and we're off and running. Then you got Noah Sugarbud Nicholson, AZ Syndicate Racing, KellyWallen.com, Tyler Importers, and Kate Ronfeld on the Impro Pillars, Extreme Products, Monster Watercraft, and London Bridge Electric. And and it looks like it's going to be Ty Smith on the 515, looking to back up another win here in moto number 2. Christopher Lanahan, followed by Shane Seidenberg, Matthew Gibbons, the Aussie there, Sadie Meir on the 335, Superior on the 508, Roenfeld on the 970, and the 46 of Casey Stones. Jake Cleverly in the 411, Bill Cuckert, and the 916 of Sugar Bear, Noah Nicholson. So Ty Smith going through that little dog leg now. Hitting that back stretch, the 515 machine. Ty Smith once again coming by the stripe here. A little over 8 minutes still to go with Lanahan in that second position, followed by Shani Seidenberg. And Sadie Meir moving up a couple positions there. As we watch the top 4 on the right side of the track now. Dave Superior in the 5:08. And Casey Stone running that 46 out of Lake Havasu. Roenfeld. And looks like it's the 97 there. That's Matthew Gibbons, straight out of Australia. Ozzy. Oh, oi. Let me turn you back on there, Michael.
Okay, sorry about that. Hey, thanks for spelling me. I about fell out up here, man. This 108-degree temperature's getting to me. I had to go wet my towel and throw it around my neck.
Water, the essence of moisture.
Essence. Yeah. I'm a merman. I know what you're talking about, man. Don't try to get one over on me.
No, you can't get either one of us on that one. I think we've seen all the same movies.
Right.
All those road trips.
Exactly.
What are we watching? Zoolander.
Can't turn left. All right, here we go. This guy can't turn left. Boat number 515, Ty Smith. And Ty, sponsored by Jet Tribe, Tony Vo and Company, Works Racing, Kyle and Liqui Moly, Gary, LS2 Helmets, Scott over at Blosian helping him out, Frank at Jet Trim, Go Fast USA, Works H2O Designs, Tasco, Naughty Shine, Blur Optics, ODI, OGO, and GoPro. I got it, Dave. I got it for you.
The fourth time we got it. I got it the first time this time, too.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
Geo. All right. Taking a look, I believe that is Smith headed toward the dog leg right now. And coming up next, this is the 1500 ski class here. Novice ski lights are coming up next. Dude Bros in the next one. All right, your race leader coming from the outside split right now. Here comes Smith down the front straightaway. Just under 6 minutes left to go here in this 1500 ski stock class.
Lanahan still trying to chase down Ty Smith on the 515 with Shani Seidenberg in third there, and Sadie Meir, the Jarritos girl. Yeah, Joey says, hey, what's up, Mikey and Dave and Charles? Doing a great job there with that. And he says, hi, Sean and Terry. Joey Domingue. Yeah, thanks, guy. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Joey.
K-Rod says she's going to try and send us cooler weather from Oxnard.
I was hoping she said cooler.
Yeah.
Stocked,
that's right.
Yeah, once again, folks, remember to just stay hydrated. 108 degrees, I believe 3 degrees hotter than what they said it was going to be today. So I guess we're just that much closer to the sun. That's 5:15. Smith continues to dominate here in the 1500 stock class.
I got my better half, Leslie Hopkins, watching. Guy Stevens, Steve Hotchkiss.
What's up, Beer Dart?
Yeah, they're right. Robin Barnes watching.
He is the man. He sponsored our GPS units. You know that?
Who's that?
Steve Hotchkiss.
Oh, yeah.
Beer Darts. Beer Dart.
Beer Dart.
It was funny because I had to stay with him when we were a couple of races ago, and he was telling me he got his nickname because he loved to drink beer and he loved to play darts, so that's why they call him Beer Dart.
Now, is there a question? Did they make a MPY tracking unit for our overseas trips?
Right, yeah, exactly. I need one.
You never found the AirTag I slipped on you in Thailand.
That was Adrian Wilson's fault. He's the one that slipped me a bottle when I got there. If you're listening, Adrian, over there in the UK, mission mate.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Adrian since last year. All right, Casey Stone coming on the front straight. If we watched the back straight there, Ty Smith still out front with Chris Lanahan trying to hunt him down.
Just under 3.5 minutes left to go here. This is race number 7, moto number 2, halfway through the second half of the day. And Smith getting into some lap traffic as he passes through the Liqui start-finish line. Under 3 left to go, and we've got a blue flag with a yellow stripe coming out as the leader gets ready to come through. here on the right-hand side of the track. Smith negotiating his way through the lap traffic. And sometimes, Dave, that's not that easy. Makes the difference between who's winners and losers. What do you got, Dave?
Jim Almia, who's out racing, said thanks for announcing Dave and Mikey. So we appreciate that.
No
Jim.
problem, Jimmy.
Good dude.
You know, you don't meet too many bad dudes in
No.
personal watercraft racing. That's what's kept me in it for nearly 40 years. It's crazy to think that, you know, I started when I was in my 20s, my teens actually. I just turned 20.
And now you're only 30, so you've only been doing this for, what, 10, 11 years now?
Right. Actually, I'm only 25.
25.
But I'm living in dog years. Or at least I feel like I'm living in dog years. Or maybe that was last night. All right, 5:15. Smith disposing of the lap traffic. As he gets ready to come down the front straightaway, we're under 2 minutes left to go. Looks like he's got a back marker between him and Lanahan right now.
Yeah. It's getting rough out there, Mike. Told you the afternoon. Boat traffic starting to come in.
Yeah, you can see all the boats starting to line up at the ramp over here.
Shani Seidenberg still battling with Sadie Mir. Oh, Sadie getting a little off track there. Get caught in some pump wash. It's weird. Sometimes it will just kind of, the pump wash, it's like a bubble aerated water. So you get into it, it's like I'm going to say it's like ice with your tires.
Right.
You know, you're just spinning. Then you have the hole creates this funny wake. So you get into this little valley. So you're slipping and sliding and you kind of slide down the hill, catch an edge, and
right. You try to gas, you try to power out of it.
yeah, exactly. And then it just spins.
I think I've heard that sound before.
Yeah. Well, that was in the quarter you put in the machine at the hotel.
All right, Ty Smith continuing to dominate here as we head toward the latter stages of this one. Only about 30 seconds left to go. As here comes Smith, your race leader. And Jeff is going to make him go around again. So he'll get the white flag the next lap around. 7:14, Lanahan trying to get past boat number 46, Casey.
Yep. Her.
Yeah.
And it looks like Roenfeld's going to go by in the 970. And here comes Bill Cuckert.
There's Murr being chased down by boat number 24, Shani Seidenberg, sponsored by Jet Trim, Jet Tribe, River Rat Motorsports, Parker Oil, Ames Oil, and Marine One.
From Surf City, USA.
I like Marine One. You know, Marine One is actually what follows the president around. Give him the helicopter ride. That's Marine One.
So Joey Pierce is Marine One, so now he's the presidential Marine One.
Oh, gotcha.
We used to live in Quantico. We were stationed there. Marine One was kept there over by Larson's at the airfield in Quantico.
I was actually stationed in Quantico for a short amount of time.
All the schools are there.
I had a 2-week reserve duty there.
Yep, that's where the schools go.
Yep. Hey, thanks, Ray. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Ray. Lanahan still trying to chase down as he gets the white flag after Ty Smith at this point. Stone sitting third here.
Once again, up next, race number 8, Novice Ski Lights. You should be online. Race number 9, that is the Amateur Ski 4-Stroke Lights. You should be working your way to pre-staging. Murr will come by. She'll get the white flag this time around. I'll tell you, some great racing out here today. And they've gotten a lot of laps in, a lot of time. So big shout out to the Pro Watercross team for running everything very efficiently. 30 races today, and I believe we're closing in. Got the Novice Ski Lights, race number 8, which is coming up next. We've got 15 total, so we got about 7 more races, Dave, before we call it a day. Beautiful Saturday here in Lake Havasu. We could turn up the air conditioning, but I'm not going to complain. It's not raining. It's not windy. It's not crazy. And we have seen that in some of our previous races this season. And look at Smith as he works his way down the front straightaway, and he'll take the checkered flag. Congratulations, Ty Smith, taking the win. Ty out of Lake Havasu, sponsored by Jet Tribe, Works Racing, Liqui, Moly, LS2 Helmets, Blosian, Jet Trim, Go Fast US, Works H2O Designs, Tasco, Naughty Shine, Blur Optics, ODI, OGO, and GoPro. So that right there will, I believe, do it for our 1500 class. That is their second moto. We'll get to see them again tomorrow for motos 3 and 4. And we're moving on to race number 8. That is the novice ski lights class. But before we do that, we'd like to say a very special thanks to Liqui Moly for the drivers. Pro Watercross is proudly supported by Liqui Moly, a global leader in high-performance oils, additives, and the stuff that keeps our racers running at peak performance. Thank you, Liqui Moly. All right, Dave, rest of the pack starting to come through. But again, congratulations to your race winner, Ty Smith. I believe Lanahan ended up in second.
Yep.
And was it Murr or Shady Seidenberg in third?
Yeah, I think it was Shady. My temperature, my iPad overheated. So did I.
Here, stick my thermometer in your mouth.
Yes, I know. I'm overheated. We're all overheated.
Yeah, exactly. I had to go down and throw the towel in the ice chest.
Well, I'm thinking about seeing getting a little wet down there. It might be getting the water, Mike.
All right, novice ski lights coming up next. Down online from right here in Lake Havasu, sponsored by Works Racing, Hot Products, Jet Trim, TC Freeride, Wild Coffee, Guarantee Landscape, Air Control, and Printworks. Boat number 31 is Kaylee Kennedy.
And on the number 41 is going to be Tristan Herbert out of Wichita, Kansas, on Naughty Water Racing and Dad.
And Lake Havasu, sponsored by Works Racing, Hot Products, Wild Coffee, Jet Trim, TC Freeride, Guarantee Landscape, Air Control, and Printworks. That is Kendra Kennedy on boat number 48.
111 is going to be Parker Toth.
And boat number 322X is going to be Canyon Smith.
And then on the 176 is going to be Russell Ford.
And boat number 322, Dude Bro. It's Axel Geraz out of Lake Havasu City, sponsored by High Speed Industries, Works Racing, Tomsky, Impros, and our favorite AAA place here, Camel Towing.
Oh, that's right. And on the 717 is Devin Mateus.
That rounds out your field here. Novice ski lights ready to take off down online. Did I take a look here? I believe this is supposed to be, I believe, 5 minutes plus 1 is what I have on my sheet. So it looks like it's going to be actually 7 minutes plus 1. So Kennedy, Hebert, Kennedy, Toth, Smith, Ford, Dudebro, and Mateus.
Well, I put the fan on the iPad trying to cool it down here. But blowing hot air on a hot machine doesn't really cool it down. And that's why we left the air conditioning at 65 when we left the hotel.
All right, waiting, I believe, just on a couple of folks to get to the line. Again, while we have the opportunity, I'd like to say a very special thanks to SureCan, Fuel One Solutions, and, of course, all our great friends at Go Lake Havasu.
You know what you do is you buy one of those Sure cans and fill it up with Fuel One.
There we go.
That's right.
Take care of all of our sponsors. All right, there is the horn and the start of this race right here. Like 322 had a good start on the inside. That is Dude Bro. a.k.a. Axel from right here in Lake Havasu City. We'll see if he can make it stick out there, side by side with somebody on that inside split. We'll try to get you a number here for the outside.
And it looks like Kaylee Kennedy on the inside going to get the whole shot here. Toth going to be behind, getting by the 322.
Dude, bro.
No, that's going to be, is that the X or the Dude Bro? That's right. Was that Dude Bro? Sorry.
I believe so. Axel.
Bro. Because Kenny Smith is on the 322X.
Great battle for second place over there in the bottom right-hand side of the track. And just waiting for our leaders to come down the back straightaway. It's somebody's birthday. Happy birthday down there, whoever that was.
Maybe Harry.
Could be Harry's birthday. Yeah, that's right. It was Harry's.
Yeah, Harry's was yesterday.
Happy birthday.
Mine and Brandon Warner's was on the 7th, and we got a few. We had another birthday. It was like earlier in the week. One of our racers. I have to look back through Facebook. But here comes Kaylee Kennedy. After a really wide sweeper, kept her speed up.
Yeah,
Toth, though.
Kept her speed as she went into that turn. Looks like Toth's visor has flipped up. 176, advancing up into that third spot. That's Russell Ford. Ford, I believe, took a third in Moto number 1 as well, Dave.
Yep. And there's the 322X, so I know which one that is now. That is Canyon Smith there. Axel Jarrah is on the black and white one. And then the colored Rising Sun for Arizona is going to be Canyon Smith.
Coming up next, we've got the amateur ski 4-stroke lights class. That is race number 9. You should be online. Race number 10, our vintage 550 and X2 classes. You need to work your way to pre-staging. So once again, about 4.5 minutes left to go here in the novice ski lights class. And your leader right now, Kaylee Kennedy, sponsored by Works Racing, Hot Products, Jet Trim, TC Free Ride, Wild Coffee, Guaranteed Landscape, Air Control, and Printworks. All right, Dave. I believe Harley Ritchie going to join us up here in the booth. Get us all locked and cocked and ready to rock. How you doing today, Harley, man? Great victory.
Yeah, really good. Yeah, it felt good to get that one done. Everyone rode a really good race. I didn't get the best start in the world, but I just kept it clamped around the outside and just held my lead. Didn't override too much. I was really pacing myself that time. I had a lot more left in the tank, which I was happy about. I was just riding enough just to keep Sebastian at bay. So, yeah, I'm super excited to continue this rhythm onto tomorrow. We're going to make a few little boat changes to make it better for these conditions. Honestly, it chopped up a lot more than it did this early afternoon. It looks like a lot of the boats, now they're coming into the launch ramp and stuff. There was a lot more rollers coming into that back straight and throughout the track. But yeah, usually Sunday mornings, I feel like it gets pretty flat. So we'll see how the conditions are.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. My foot is between. Ow.
Woof.
Uh-oh, we don't want to be on that episode when good times go bad, do we?
All right.
Sorry.
Toth is going to go in the lead. Kaylee goes into second. Russell Ford and the minor heart attack we all just had. I don't know. I think Terry had one too.
Sorry, guys. A little technical difficulty, but back to what I was saying. So, yeah, conditions are chopped up a little bit this afternoon, I feel like. Tad bit of wind come back to the track, but it doesn't look like it's affecting these guys too much. Meanwhile, in the lead, looks like the triple aces of Parker Toth.
Yeah, he just got by Kaylee on that one.
Oh, I wonder how that's going to go down. Oh, looks like Kaylee Kennedy takes a little bobble in that blue split right now, opening the door a little bit for Axel Jerix. So Parker Toth actually looks like he blew his visor up at the moment, so he looks like a ghost rider right now with that helmet. So Parker Toth still your leader, Kaylee Kennedy in third, closely followed by Axel Jerix. Kaylee makes a little bobble again coming out of that turn. Looks like the pressure is coming onto her a little bit. Let's see what split she takes. She's going to go inside. Looks like Axel's going to go outside. Actually pretty interesting. The inside split was a lot quicker this morning, but I actually figured out in that race as Sebastian was gaining a little bit of time on me that the outside did open up quite a little bit, allowing for some... Actually, I think as I said that, Axel makes the move into second place. So that statement... Oh! Axel takes a bobble. Kaylee gets back around him. So Axel had the move done, but Kaylee's going to get back around him. But he did make that move on the outside split, so watch for that one for the races coming up. The outside did for sure speed up from this morning. So it looks like we're going to have about 2 laps left, 20 seconds to go on the clock. Let's see if he can make it in time. Yeah, it's going to be 2 laps to go. Oh, excuse me, white flag right now, white flag. So the triple aces of Parker Toth rounding out the final lap. Kaylee Kennedy on the 31 closely in second. Axel manages to get back up and recover into that third place position. I see the legend Harry Gocher on the beach down there right now giving Patrick Parker some information.
All right. You know what Harry was known for? He was known for hole shots. He was the king of hole shots back in the day. Harry was?
Oh, yes.
Oh, he was such a bad arse.
I know.
All in Harry.
Part of me wishes I was born a little bit sooner to witness those.
They were
those
great
days.
So many greats.
I wish I got to watch Jeff Jacobs.
Oh,
He's one
man.
that I wish I got to watch.
Man, Mr. Mayonnaise, smooth as butter, whatever you want to call it, man.
Oh, yeah.
That guy looked like he was just like...
He's just like the James Stewart and Ricky Carmichael of jet skiing.
Yeah, it's like McGrath, James, and Carmichael all had a baby. And he's older than them.
Anyway, coming down the front straight right now, Parker Toth is going to hold his lead. He's going to get that race win. Moto 2, closely followed by Kaylee Kennedy. Really, really great ride from these two. Rounding out your top 3 is going to be Axel Jerix on the 322.
Devin Mateus on the 717. And it looks like the 322X there, that's going to be, I believe it was Canyon Smith, yes.
Coming up next, we have got the amateur ski 4-stroke lights class. And down online, we should have boat number 33 from Wichita, Kansas. Sponsored by Naughty Water Racing and Dad, that is Tristan Hebert. Boat number 124 from Lake Havasu City, Arizona, sponsored by High Speed Industries, Cometic, Redline Oils, Jet Trim, 424 Performance, Lemon Racing, Chasmataz, Fly Racing, Monster Watercraft, Works Racing, Flow Vision Goggles, and Jet Pilot, that's Sophie Benson.
And Anthony Oakes is going to be on the 377 riding for Big Spools.
515X from Lake Havasu City, Ty Smith. He's sponsored by Jet Tribe Works Racing, Liqui, Moly, LS2 Helmets, Prologian, Jet Trim, Go Fast US, as well as Works, H2O Designs, Tasco, Naughty Shine, Blur Optics, ODI, OGO, and GoPro.
And it's going to be Taylor Smith on the 515, Lake Havasu, riding for Go Fast US, Naughty Shine, Works Racing, Go Fast Girls, Flow Vision Goggles, Jet Trim, Blosian, Tasco, River Blend Coffee Company.
All right.
And I believe we got Trent Cornett
Trent
also.
Cornett, yep. On 627. Alrighty, getting ready for the start here. This is race number 9, moto number 2 for the amateur 4-stroke lights in the junior 13 to 15 division. Great battle on that inside.
So it looks like Taylor Smith is going to get the outside hole shot on the blues. On the inside,
Oxus.
oh, Mr. Osis. Oh, close battle between Sophie Benson and Taylor Smith coming down the front straight. Let's see what Sophie can do. Taylor's on the outside. Sophie's just going to manage to stick it on the inside on the 124.
And the Tiger Shark's going to hold on that position there in third now.
Actually looks like her brother's chomping at her heels right behind her. I'm sure Bubba's down there stressing a little bit.
Hey, by the way, we need race number 10 to the starting line. That is the Vintage 550 Open and X2 class.
So it's Oxus going to be Taylor Smith. Sophie Benson moved the passer, get by Taylor there. Taylor back to third there. Ty Smith sitting in fourth. And you got Tristan Hebert and Trent Cornett.
You can see the gap between first and second as they work their way down the back straightaway into the sweeper and over to the MasterCard buoy. Great battle going on there. Top two starting to separate just a little bit from the rest of the pack. First place going to the outside. Second place coming to the inside, Dave. Benson coming from that inside, slides out just a little bit, able to hold on to it. 377 maintains the lead right there. That is Anthony Oakes, sponsored by Biggs Pools. Benson in second place with a pole in the water, trying to reel him in. And Oakes is trying to put some real estate between he and Benson as they work their way onto the right-hand side of the track. And your top two both going to the inside. Third place going to the outside on the right-hand side split. Once again, everyone, you could join us on the Liqui Moly Pro Watercross Tour. Round number 4 going to be held in Paris, Texas. That's going to be going on May 22nd through 24th. Then from there, we're going over to Lubbock, Texas, June 19th through 21st. Dave, what do you got?
Well, we just want to make sure when you're done with your motos for the day, make sure you turn those transponders so we get them all charged up and ready for you tomorrow. We want to keep those going. They've been working rock solid. I love having these transponders. Harley, what's your thoughts on that?
I honestly think it's the future of jet ski racing. Like I've been able to use them quite a few times at the IHRA rounds, and I just think it makes for fair racing, and you get so much more information by a lap
and the
time.
same system we use.
Yes, the exact same one.
Yeah, it's
so
lifetime
I already
scoring.
had my mount actually from the IHRA races, so I didn't have to put a new one on. But just for tracking, for lap times, for making for fair racing, when someone misses a buoy, you can clearly go back onto the live timing, have an exact look at what happened. And
that's why you were 10 seconds faster.
No, I honestly think it's the future of jet ski racing. And shout out to Pro Watercross.
Sean, man, he's the man that made it happen. First ones to do it.
Yeah, first people to do it. So I think it's a really, really, really true step in the right direction. I think a lot of the other race series need to take a really good look at this data because, like I said, it's the future of jet ski racing. You look at any major motorsport, they have everything like that to tell exactly what's going on at what time.
Yeah, I do lots of sports. Mike does other sports too, and then we always had transponders.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I could call it an arena cross race. You know,
Right.
one of the stadium races, I didn't even have to look and see the track. I could just watch the computer.
Yeah, 100%.
Good stuff, man. Lifetime scoring, and a special thanks to Beer Darts, Steve Hotchkiss, who sponsored those GPS units for us.
So just really quick, looks like we're going to have a leader change. Sophie Benson on the outside on the 124 makes the move into the lead with 2 minutes to go on the clock. Ty Smith chomping at Anthony Arsus's tail right now. Let's see what he can do in the coming laps. Just want to give a really big shout out to Cecilia Nichols from CC Mobile IV. She absolutely saved my life in that last moto. Honestly, if you guys are feeling not good and feel like this heat's getting to you a little bit, I would seriously recommend going to get an IV. I definitely didn't feel ready to go out for that second one, and then I heard about that CC was here, and I sat down for an hour, got 2 liters of stuff inside me, and bang, whole shot on a win. So
let me tell you the other thing, Toradol. It'll make any pain go away.
I honestly don't know what she gave me, but she definitely gave me a kick up the ass to do well.
Yeah, it works. We'll call that the podium cocktail.
Yeah, exactly, podium cocktail. So once again, if anyone is not feeling energetic or feeling like, I don't know, just not well, I would highly recommend going to get that. It is 100% worth it.
And also, if you get a little arm pump, you get a massage down there too.
Yeah, that also, I think that's on my agenda tomorrow. I need to go and get a little massage to my arms because I was feeling them a little bit that time. That was all that was missing. So.
Yeah, that's go see Danielle down there and get all massaged up.
Meanwhile, it's going to be coming down to the final few laps right now. Looks like Sophie Benson's got a really strong lead at the moment through that inside split on the right-hand side. Anthony Arsh's going to follow. Let's see where. So Ty's going to take the outside. Like I mentioned a little bit ago, the outside split for me did get a little bit quicker. So let's see if Ty can make a move right now. He's got that thing clamped. He's coming out. It's definitely going to be close. He's going to get on the gas. Looks like he's going to come on the outside. He's going to try and make a run on that outside. Let's see if he can cut inside and try to do something with it. Anthony just manages to stay ahead of him. But he needs to not make any mistakes because Ty Smith is chomping at his heels right now, coming down to the final lap of the race. Sophie Benson's going to switch it up. She's going to take the green as a lapper is in the blue at the moment, so that's a smart move from the young lady.
Yeah, very good move there. Smart thinking there by Sophie Benson. And I believe Sophie will be getting the white flag the next time around as time has expired, Harley.
Yeah, so white flag, Sophie Benson on the 124. Final lap for her in this moto. Meanwhile, Ty Smith chomping at Anthony Arsh's tail at the moment. He's going to have one final opportunity through the splits right now, unless Anthony makes a mistake. Let's see what Ty can do. He's really tucking it nice and tight. He's going to have a good run at him this time. Let's see what Anthony's going to take. Anthony's going to go inside. Ty's going to go outside. So let's see where they end up. Yeah. Looks like Anthony's keeping it pretty smooth so far, but Ty's on the gas on the outside. He is really going for it. He held that thing wide open on that turn. They're going to come out pretty equal. I think Anthony's just going to have that grid position. Ty's not going to have enough gap to make something happen. But as they come down the back straight one last time, let's see if he can make a move.
He'll have one more opportunity as they come over to the splits, left-hand side of the track. They are approaching the MasterCard buoy right now. That is your battle for second.
All right, so one final run. Ty Smith in the green, Anthony Arsh's in the blue. Meanwhile, Sophie Benson rounding out the final turn, taking the race win. Moto number 2.
Yeah, congratulations, Sophie Benson.
So it looks like Anthony should. Oh, it's close! Oh. Ty Smith on the final turn. I think if he didn't make that mistake, he might have had him right then. Oh, wow. Unfortunate mistake for the young man, but he rode his heart out that moto. Really, really big props to him. He could not have tried any harder.
Great job there by Ty Smith. Providing a lot of action for us up here, that's for sure. So once again, coming up next, we've got the Vintage 550 Open combined with our X2 class. As 515 rolls through, that is Taylor Smith. Once again, folks, I'd like to thank everybody who is listening in on the Liqui Moly Pro Watercross live stream. You're watching The Road to Havasu, and this is round number 3.
Just want to give a really big shout out to all of our course marshals and race officials. It's definitely not easy to make this happen in this heat this weekend. So I want to shout out all the lap scorers, all the marshals, keeping us safe out there, making for a great event this weekend. We still got plenty more racing to go today and tomorrow.
Yeah, it looks like we got about 6 more races to go. We'll race through race number 15. This is race number 10. It is coming up here, the Vintage 650, or I'm sorry, 650 X2 and vintage 550 stand-ups. Once again, while we have the opportunity, I'd like to say a very special thanks to Go Lake Havasu, as well as SureCan, Fuel One Solutions, Short Block Technologies, Cabrera Motorsports, Airstream Ventures, Junior Motors, RV and Marine, Anderson Power Sports, Naughty Water Racing, 595 Handling Solutions, No Limits Metalworks, Pro Rider Magazine, Young Guns, Jet Pump Fit, Hammerhead Tactical, The Hot Slag Company, 10mm Photo, Aloha Medical Services, Beer Dart, Jet Tribe, Bomber Eyewear, Aerial Flicks, Charles Gunchard Photography, Works Components, and Factory Fade.
Oh, really, really happy to see Matt up and out there at the moment. He was actually going through a little bit of the same thing as me earlier. He was going into a little bit of a heat stroke, but I see him out there warming up right now, so really, really stoked to see him. Yeah, he was telling me it definitely took a beating on him, that Huntington race last weekend, but good to see him back right now. All right, so they're going to fire him up. Jeff Hill's going to start him up, signify him. He's going to point down the line. They're going to look at the yellow light on the tower. Green means go. And they're away.
Well, it's so great seeing the X2s out here competing with the 550s. I can remember the dreaded red is coming out. So somebody jumped the start. So we'll bring them back to the line, repack, restack, re-rack, and restart this one all over again.
So red flag.
So Dave, I got a trivia question for you. Can you tell me the last rider at the World Finals that hole shot it on an X2?
Jeff Breer?
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
It was from England.
Oh, Graham Leach. No.
No, but he built Graham Leach's boats.
Christian.
Alan.
Oh.
Alan Ricard.
Ricard, yes, I remember Alan.
Yeah, whole shot it. That's back when we had the sport class consisted of X2s, Yamaha Wave Blasters,
That's right.
and the Sea-Doo HXs.
Remember, he did whole shot, but he did not win.
Right. Yeah, I think that was our last year at the Nautical.
Nautical, yeah.
Before we went to the Crazy Horse.
Remember Breer going from the X2 to the Blaster in '93.
All right, they're going to run him down one more time.
Yeah, they didn't like that. Uh-oh.
Alrighty, we're off and away here in the vintage class.
Looks like Axel Jarrett's with an awesome start.
Winner of Moto number 1 was James Gagnon, sponsored by Lakeville Pool and Spa.
Oh, nice little pass on the inside in the X2s. They're going hey right now into the green side by side. Robin is racing. That was awesome. Oh, it's getting close between them two. Let me grab you some numbers.
Oh, how about that? Hunter Burks, James Gagnon. Here comes Casey Stone. So Jerez and Okuna. Wow, look at them all battling there. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's great stuff.
Harley's like, I wish I was out there.
This is race number 10, race number 11, Pro-Am Ski Stock, 1500 class and Grand Masters. We need you to the line. And then Junior Ski 4-stroke lights, 10 to 12. We need you to pre-staging.
All right, we got a really good class coming up right now. It's also one of my favorite ones. I believe we had a really good battle between Josh Simon and Sugar Sato this morning.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
I love watching Sugar, dude. He's
Yeah.
a phenom. Yeah, the young Japanese rider. I think he's. He might only be. No, I was gonna say only the second Japanese rider other than Toshi, but there's a lot of them. I'm pretty sure.
Well, there was a really famous one named Minoru Kanamori that came
Oh
over
yeah,
here.
also yeah, that's true.
AKA Sensei.
Now, is Sugar
Yes,
related?
indeed.
Is Sugar related to Mao Sato, the women's champion? Grand
No,
Prix champion?
no, totally different.
Okay.
I know, and even though they're good friends with Hot Products, he's not related to Scott Sato either.
Right. Just a
I
common
believe,
last name.
Is it Jun Nakoma that's a world champion in runabout?
Yeah,
GP, I believe?
Junakoma. Yep, another great one. Marine mechanic, Junakoma.
James Gagnon, your race leader out there on the Retro Racing Lakeview Pool and Spa, Kawasaki. Casey Stone and Kylie DeRosiers side by side as they went down the front straightaway. Stone getting the better of that matchup right there. Meanwhile, your race leader hitting the dog leg. So Gagnon, once he got out in front, has really pulled away from the rest of the pack. Again, this is a vintage 550 Open and X2 650. That's X2 out in front right now. James Gagnon.
Once again, just a little update for you viewers that just tuned in. Conditions today, sunny Lake Havasu. It's pretty flat out at the moment. I don't see too much wind. The Windsor's pretty notorious for picking up really heavy wind and getting super choppy. So I'm not really sure what the weather forecast is for tomorrow, but at the moment today it's been pretty nice and smooth. So these races get pretty good racing in right now with that flat water. Goes tomorrow.
All right, this thing is getting really hot. Ow. Sun. Black metal containers.
Your race leader into the outside split. As I take a look down, we got just under a minute 30 left to go.
And here comes James Gagnon.
his oil pan at Huntington Beach, and we had to take it out and fix. Great to see him out in the lead right now. Let's see where he comes out.
Did a great white shark do it? Great white shark? Great white walk.
Yeah, I get it now.
Josh
All right,
Simon.
so Josh Simon with a hole shot on the 125.
How about Brian Radmay there in the 41?
Close battle between Sugar Sato and Jet Girl, Anna Glennon.
Yeah, Sato, I believe, currently sitting in that third place position. Once again, folks, we apologize. Working on some technical difficulties. All right, Simon, still your race leader on boat number 125, as he's got about a 5-second gap between he and boat number 515, Sugar Sato.
Well, it sounds like we're back live on the internet. I want to welcome folks back. Sorry, this heat playing havoc on our equipment.
Yeah, it's 2005 degrees, or at least it feels that way. Brian Radmay, I believe, back there in the third place position right now. But it's right now it's Simon, who's sponsored by Ignite Racing Fuel.
I'll tell you what a great last moto. Sato got the whole shot. Simon chased him down, and it was dope. But Sato never let him get out of his sight. So let's see again. You can see Sato still trying to chase down Simon as he just comes off the dog leg there. Sato hitting the hammer.
Going back to Simon and the Ignite Racing Fuel, I mean, the first person that I seen using that was the Powells and the Valensons. And that was on the P1 Aquacross.
Was that the Syracuse Mafia?
Yeah. The Syracuse Mafia out of Indiana. Syracuse, Indiana, not New York.
No, I know. I know exactly where they're from.
Simon now starting to extend that lead with just over 5 left on the clock.
There goes Sugar Sato there.
Nice ride for Sato out of Osaka City, Japan. One and two separating from third place. Third place still Brian Radmay. Junior four-stroke lights should be down on the starting line. That is race number 12, race number 13, Sports Spec. Need to start working your way to the pre-staging area.
And we're just going to throw 14, 15, and 16, and 15 together, right?
One more race and we're out of here. No.
We didn't want to look at Charles anyways. I get jealous of that mullet.
Sean's up here MacGyvering. Yeah, got jumper cables and banners.
Spring from a ballpoint pen.
Right, exactly. And a chocolate bar.
Uh-oh, the duct tape and the zip ties are coming out next.
Really, really good battle once again. Looks like Josh Simon has some company from the young Japanese rider at the moment.
What did I tell you? He was going to reel him in. He did that in Moto 1, too.
Dude, the kid has some engine, dude. Got some serious speed. I wasn't quite updated. Was first moto was Josh, correct?
Yes, it was Josh. Sato took the whole shot, and Simon was able to get by him. And then Sato never let him get out of his sight, though. He was right there just waiting to chomp in his bit.
Once again, you're watching race number 11. This is the Pro-Am Ski Stock 1500 division combined with
Whoa.
our Grandmasters. What happened?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Josh Simon just had a really big slip out. I thought he was going to go over.
It was
but
a nice recovery.
He's managed to put some gap in between him and Sugar right now. I think Sugar should try the outside. Like I've been saying, it really did get a little bit quicker. See if he can make some adjustments to that. See if he can try it.
Only about 2.5 minutes left to go here in the Pro-Am Ski Stock class. So the top two actually have about a half lap lead over third place right now. And that is Brian Radme on the fast power sports machine.
So Simon on the left side coming around the outside split. Sugar Sato in tow. We're still around, just coming up on sub 2 minutes right now, Mike.
Still enough time there for Sato to get around, but he's got to make that decision at the split not to go the same way.
Well, let's also point out 1500 cc's versus a 1049.
Yeah.
And look where Sato's out. That kid is smooth.
Riding on the rail.
Yep.
But he's going to follow the leader, Simon, on the inside over there on the left-hand side of the track. And into the dog leg as they get past the back marker. Down the back straightaway, headed toward the sweeper and the MasterCard buoy. Let's see if Sato goes to the opposite side over here on the left split. And here we go, your race leader, Simon, to the outside, and Sato going to go to the inside.
Well, we figured they had to split up. That follow leader was not working for him. Matt Oppen goes by. Anna Glenn Jet Girl makes her appearance there. As Simon comes off the outside across the stripe here. He's going to have one more lap. He'll see that white flag next time around with Sato still in hot pursuit.
Yeah, Sato right now probably about 4 to 5 seconds off the pace, being thrown down by Simon over there on the right-hand side of the track. Simon does have some lap traffic in front of him. We'll see if that slows him down at all. Again, the white flag will be coming out this next lap. See your race leaders approaching that back marker right there as Simon goes around the MasterCard buoy. And this time I believe Simon's going to go to the inside. We'll see if Sato goes to the outside. Sato will follow the lap traffic there to the outside.
Very smart of Simon to avoid it here.
And Simon has lapped all the way up to third place at this point.
Yeah, that's right, Matt Oppen.
Jet Girl looks over, sees Sato.
I made a mistake.
You did.
Sato's on his 1500. I forgot on ties.
Oh, okay.
So they're all the 1500s. I was impressed. I forgot we didn't combine them all. We just combined the 1500 Kawasaki class. My bad. So people don't eat me up on the internet.
Okay.
It's been a long day, a lot of classes, and the kid rides every single class on different boats.
Yeah, 30 races.
Yeah, we usually do about 44 with Best in the West series.
See, that's the one thing that's bothered me over the last several years, being a race promoter for so many years, is that they have a class for, like, everything.
Yeah.
You need to have, like, 3 major classes, ski, sport, runabout, and, have a stock class and a modified class. 6
now,
classes,
if you got a
boom.
cup holder, if you got...
yeah, exactly. If you have a pink ski that's got a radio.
All right.
I think, what was it, last year or the year before? I counted at the World Finals, they had
Look at
56.
this. Hold on, Mike. Look at this. Checkered flag. It's going to be Simon by a ski length.
Wow, Sato turning up the heat right there.
All right, back to the World Finals.
Nah, that's coming in October.
Okay. We had 75 classes.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's it. I think we had 57 classes
Yeah.
last year. I mean,
Whether on the streets or the track, our premium oils and additives keep you moving no matter the road. Powered by people, driven by passion.
but I'll never forget hers. We won't talk about that.
It's like I'm an only child now.
Yeah. I got some great dog sitters, so.
And Brian Ratman is going to finish this one out.
All righty, and he was the only rider in that class that stayed on the lead lap with Simon and Sato. So that's going to do it there for the Pro-Am Ski Stock 1500 class. Grandmasters, that was Moto number 2 for them. Next up, Junior Ski 4-stroke lights.
And it's looking like 7 minutes on the clock for this one, Mike. I thought it was supposed to be 6.
That's 6 minutes to 5.
Hint. So it looks like after this one, Sport Spec's going to be coming up next.
Yeah, it's 13. 14 will be the Ski Mod 1100 and Women's Mod 1500. And the final race of the day is going to be the Vet Ski GP. So still a couple more races to go. Glad everybody could make it down and glad everybody could tune in on the Liqui Moly live broadcast. I'd like to say a special thanks to Charles Couchard for putting together the live stream. Of course, our broadcast partners, Kyla DeRosiers and Harley Ritchie Dave.
Yes, sir. Keeping us informed all the day. We'll get a lot more tomorrow. And let's see who's going to get the whole shot here, Mike. The glare at this time of day, it's hard to see these numbers. But I'll do my best because I usually recognize these kids. I'm going to tell you, it's going to be Travis Billings
on the inside.
And it's going to be Lincoln. Skyler.
Skyler on the outside. And those two battled it out in race number 1 as well. So Skyler only about 2 seconds off the pace, being thrown down by Billings as they head on to the right-hand side of the course. Back in the 3rd spot, we got boat number 772. That is Jackson Lynch out of Parker, Arizona, right down the street here from Havasu.
Parker Strip, baby.
Oh, yeah, that's where the jet ski was invented. CJ2.
And for a good time, call CJ3.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's well known in Parker, Arizona.
Yes, Man, I got to tell you, thank goodness for these Bomber polarized glasses with the glare off the water. Big difference here as we watch Billings on the outside. Lincoln Skyler to the inside.
Yeah, special thanks to Tommy Bonacci, sponsoring the show here last weekend. Everybody got a free set of Bombers on the staff. So thank you, Bomber. And I'm surprised he's not here in attendance today.
He's probably hanging out at the house. He's a semi-retired racer in Lister Surf. He raced last weekend with us.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Then we had Jason, the bearded bomber, swinging bomber eyewear up on the boardwalk. Mike swallowing bugs. He's looking for his protein intake. He's looking a little peaked. He's not used to the California bugs. He's used to eating Florida bugs.
Yeah, these bugs are much smaller.
They get caught.
Got caught. Well, I swallowed it. It went up my nose.
Oh, no. Is that Jackson Lynch out there? trying to see. I think it is. Trying to get his machine refired. Oh, got it going again.
73.
Oh, that's actually Chase Lynch. 7:31 there. And here comes Turbo Billings, Travis, followed by Lincoln Schuyler. Jackson Lynch on the 7.72. We got about 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. 5 minutes to 5 at this point. Bridget going by there. Baumkirchner. There's Colton Grunwald. And here comes Bowden Baumkirchner onto the front.
Bridget sponsored by the Human Being, Works Racing, and Bowden's Blessings.
And Bowden, her brother, sponsored by 100% and Challenge Athletes Foundation. Blackford Works, the Human Being, and Bowden's Blessings. That kid's an inspiration, I'll tell you.
Coming up next, we've got the Sports Spec Rec Lights. Race number 13 and 14 should be working their way to the pre-staging area. That's the Mod Ski 1100 class, combined with the women's 1500 class.
Got to throw a shout out to Rain Porter down there. 1-2-1 photo, catching some great action. She got some great stuff in Huntington Beach. As you get him coming right off there, that's Chase Lynch in the 7:31. Here comes Lincoln Schuyler and Billings off the inside. Billings holds on that lead, but Schuyler in hot pursuit.
So, Dave, what kind of lap times are we looking at right here?
Fast.
Yeah.
I'll take a look, Mike. I think the iPad finally went back into production here. Lincoln Schuyler again. There is Colton Grunwald. There's Bridget Baumkirchner and Colton. So Travis turning a 119 last time. Lincoln Schuyler threw a 117. Jackson Lynch at the 122. And Bowden just threw down a 127 to Colton's 124 and Bridget's 124.
And those are your leaders working down the back section of the track right now. You can see the gap between them about 3.5, 4 seconds. As your race leader hits the MasterCard buoy, and odds are he's going outside. That is Billings. And second place going to follow suit this time, Dave.
You know, Mike, I'm going to feel for these racers now as they on the start. They're going to be running right into the sun with that glare. I know we're looking at it. Can you imagine racing into it? You better have some of those new bomber goggles. Polarized.
He's making goggles now, too.
Yep. Can't wait to bust mine out of the box. Nope, 1 minute to go. So next time around, the white flag, 2 laps to go at this point. We've got so many things shading the equipment. It's hard for us to see the timing clock now. So
Yeah, we're pretty much blind to the right-hand side of the track.
So we're looking at around 30 seconds to go. So next time by will be the white flag.
And once again, this is the junior 4-stroke lights 10 to 12 class. Their second moto. Travis Billings, a winner a little bit earlier today. And moto number 1, trying to back it up with a win right here.
Baumkirchner's going by one more time. So that's Sean Dudek's ski, but Sean's been working out.
I work out.
And a sex change. Here comes Turbo Billings one more time. The white flag will come out. One more lap to go for Travis Billings.
Billings putting on a good show, and Schuyler still staying right there with Billings.
Lincoln trying to get some speed out there all the way off the back of the tray there.
Schuyler sponsored by TNS Sales, Lake Life, Works Racing, Tom Ski, and EWS Motorsports. So once again, not too much time left to go here in race number 12 as the white flag has been flown.
Bridget Baumkirchner goes by, followed by Colton Grunwald.
Billings with the Fuel One hole shot, and looking to go from wire to wire here. Again, special thanks to Bill and the fine folks over at Fuel One.
Great
for
guys.
All of their support.
Had a good time in Sebring, Florida with them, hanging out at Jackson Lake Landing there.
Yep. All right, here comes Billings one final time down the front straightaway, and he will take the checkered flag. Congratulations to Billings. And Lincoln Schuyler will take second place. Looks like boat number 772 going to end up in third, Dave. That is Jackson Lynch from nearby Parker, Arizona.
Great ride by Jackson. Here comes Chase Lynch.
The Lynch mob coming in third and fourth.
So I think he went down, so I think he's down a lap on that one.
All right, Bridget coming through.
So a little housekeeping to be done here. Racers, you must turn your transponders in after your second moto to timing and scoring. Otherwise, it's a DQ because they have to charge those up for tomorrow. So remember to turn in your transponders. I know it's the first time for a lot of these riders using transponders, but it's something that's very much needed, very much appreciated. So if you could turn in your transponders, we'd appreciate it. Because we don't want to get you DQ'd.
And Dave, speaking of house cleaning, everybody please make sure before you exit Windsor Beach State Park, make sure that you clean up around you in your pit area. Even if it's not your trash, you see a piece of trash, just put it in its proper receptacle.
Leave it cleaner than we got here.
Yeah, just do the right thing.
We appreciate the ability to be able to race at this site, and it's just awesome.
You know, I studied under a famous motivational speaker, Zig Ziglar, when I was growing up. And he said, if you do something nice for somebody every day, I guarantee you that your life will be enriched. So I do 2 nice things every day because I need all the help I can get.
If not, throw a third one in for good measure.
I mean, even if it's just letting somebody over in traffic, you know.
Oh, no, that's not happening. I'm just kidding.
That's the California coming out in you.
No, it's the race car driver coming out of me.
Right, okay.
You got to race. Leslie, I would say, do you have to race everybody to every light? Yeah. Got to be first.
Exactly. If you're not
Green
first,
means go.
If you're not first, you're last. Sports Spec, Wrecked Lights, coming up next on the Deuce out there from Regina Beach, Saskatchewan, Canada. Riding atop of Sea-Doo, sponsored by Jet Trim and Hill Racing. That's Kim Richardson.
Tony the Tiger Parker on the 23 out of San Diego. Fly Racing. Team Gocher Racing. Maximum Oils. Jet Pilot. Naughty Shine. Jeff Hill. Ace Performance. Rhino Power. Tire Man, Lake Havasu Impros, and Works Racing.
And one of your local world champions from right here in Lake Havasu, sponsored by Hill Racing, Jet Tribe USA, Cometic Gaskets, Klotz Lubricants, IPD Graphics, Fly Racing, Jet Trim, Works Racing, and Nickerson Performance. Boat number 111 is Renee Hill.
And Landon Ayers will be on the 177 out of Peoria, Arizona, riding for Fab Junkies and Family.
Boat number 492 is out of Lake Havasu City, riding atop of Yamaha. That's Ryder Bliss.
And Jake Vandito on the 630 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for Team Gocher Racing, ODI, Impros, Extreme Products, Jet Trim, Rebel Optics, Monster Watercraft, Works Racing, Blosian, and Mads Racing Photography. Hey, here's an interesting fact. Kim Richardson, between him and his 2 holders, he said it's 209 years old. 209
years old. Wow.
Because Kim's over 70. I believe one of his holders over 70.
Hey, they're still partying together.
I'm loving it, man.
Exactly.
I'm loving it.
Exactly.
Kim,
doesn't matter whether you're 10 or 70. You can come out here and race.
Yeah, Kim's such a nice guy, man. We love that guy to death.
All right, looks like we're getting everybody in position here. 3 more races to go, folks. Hope everybody packed a lunch because Amigos is gone.
Boo.
All right, looks like riders been told to fire up their engines, Dave, as we get set to take off here with race number 13. This is the Sport Spec and Rec Lights.
And Ryder Bliss on the inside getting a great hole shot there. Richardson also on the outside. Looks like he's going to try and pull a hole shot there.
Richardson sponsored by Hill Racing, so you know he's got some power underneath him.
Yeah, when Jeff Hill spins it on a CDU, he knows what's up. And it's going to be Ryder Bliss on the Purple People Eater there. Kid's an awesome athlete, great rider. And right behind him is going to be Aaron Ayers. Ayers going to get second. Coming around, Jake Vandito's going to fight with Tony Parker. Parker's going to get third. Coming across, Jake Vandito and Kim Richards.
Well, Ryder Bliss grabbing that Fuel One hole shot. And you can see he's working, I believe, the inside split there on the right-hand side of the track as your 2 leaders come out.
So it's Ryder Bliss, Landon Ayers, Tony Parker, Jake Vandito, Kim Richardson, and Renee Hill. The running order here today.
Mama Warner's in the house. How you doing? Very nice to see you, baby. She said, happy birthday, Dave.
Yes, thank you, Mama Warner.
All right, I told you the world's best fan.
Oh,
in the
she's
house.
the best.
She is great. Bliss through the Liqui Moly start-finish line, followed by the 177 Landon Ayers.
Oh,
great battle for third.
Richardson trying to battle with Tony Parker. Yeah,
I seen that. Tony the Tiger almost got chomped.
Hey, I don't know if you remember back in the day, he wore a tiger suit and went riding around.
Oh yeah. I do remember.
And he's they're great.
Ski Mod 1100, Women's Mod 1500, race number 14. You should be down on the starting line. Race number 15. You are going to be on deck. You can go ahead and start working your way down to the staging area. That's the Vet Ski GP and the final race of the day here.
Hallelujah. It's been a long, hot day here, but you know what?
I just can't wait to get some air conditioning at this point.
It's our happy place, Mike.
It is our happy place. This is our family that we talk about.
I always say we're a little dysfunctional, but still a family nevertheless.
That's it. Love the sport of personal watercraft racing, and the only thing I love more than that are the people in it.
Yep.
And here comes Bliss.
And I see Travis Billings giving the fist bump for Ryder. His buddy, they're all hanging out in the pits together. And Landon Ayers having a good race out here. No, here comes Kim around, but Parker's going to still hold on to it.
Yeah, Parker had a little bit better advantage that time. Richardson went to the inside, came out a little bit slower. So Parker probably gained about a second on Richardson as they went into the split section. All right, big class coming up next. Our ski mod combined with our women's mod 1500. The ski mod is the 1100. Looking forward to that one. Dave, what do we got for time over there?
I was just taking a look at there. We are sub 2 minutes now.
Okay. So under 2 minutes to go, probably about 3 laps.
Man, Renee Hill out there still charging around. She in pain there after a little skiing incident about 3 weeks ago.
Wow.
I'm like, where's her snow left?
Well, you got a race in your hometown. It doesn't matter if you're hurt or not. You're going.
I know. Yeah, she said, I'm not missing this for anything.
Right.
Here comes Ryder Bliss on the outside there again, Mike.
Yeah, 177. Looks like he's reeling them in. That's Landon Ayers, sponsored by the Fab Junkies and Family.
So Ryder Competes in powerlifting, too. A strong kid. He's a stand-up rider. Oh, my kid. Kim Richardson's just working on him.
He's like a bad rash. He just won't go away from Tony Parker there. Richardson often to go to that inside split the last 3 laps. And he's coming out right there with him.
Harley Ritchie back to the tower for Charles Ginchard.
Alrighty, your race leaders working their way on that outside split right now. And that is Bliss, 177 right there in his back pocket, as I believe the white flag should be coming out this time.
No, they were just like 15 seconds short.
Oh, okay. Well, the white flag will come out the next
so
lap.
close.
Unfortunately, for those of you who may be listening in at home, I am blocked. We had to put some extra shade up here to keep our electronic equipment running. That's why we had the little hiccup there with the live stream a little earlier today. But now everything is cool, but unfortunately we can't see the right-hand side of the track, or at least most of it.
Well, I'm standing up to look around it for you. I'll be your eyes, Mike.
Okay.
Just like at nighttime on your eyes.
Well, it's been a terrific day of racing here as we head to the latter stages of the sports spec class. Still got the Ski Mod 1100, which is race 14, final race of the day. The Vet Ski GP, which should be working their way over to pre-staging. Been a long day. Got started pretty early this morning. So glad everybody could hang out here at the beach. I know that the weather's been a little bit tough, but just make sure you stay hydrated. Temperatures are going to be pretty much the same tomorrow from what I understand. So make sure you stop out at Walmart, buy yourself a case of water. Make sure you throw that in your pit ride for tomorrow. Your race leader will get the white flag, and he's coming up on some lap traffic.
Landon Ayers going to come by, and here we go again.
Richards got him, I think.
Oh, he did. And you know who also got Tony had a problem. Jake Vandito moves by him, too. Tony Parker moves back. And now Kim Richardson. How about that, yo?
Moves into third, 70 years fast.
He told me, he goes, Dave, between my holders and I, we're 209 years of experience. Wow. Hey, real quick, if you lost your visor to your helmet, I have it up here. It's a black visor, Alpine Star sticker on it.
Super Tech M8.
Super Tech M8. Nice helmet.
Yeah, boy, as you pointed out a little bit earlier, that sun starting to come down just a little bit, and as these guys take off, man, they're running right into blindness.
Just squeeze and pray.
First and second going to opposite sides of the split.
Anna Glennon, can you please return your transponder? Anna Glennon.
Ryder Bliss going to take the checkered flag. And coming through in second, Landon Ayers.
And how about this one? 70 years young right there. Kim Richardson. Straight out of the Great White North, yo. Or A.
Yeah. Saskatchewan.
Oh, I'm Saskatchewan. You seen that movie too? Hey, ladies.
What movie was that?
That was Grown Ups.
Grown Ups, yeah.
Oh, ladies.
I'm from Saskatoon.
Saskatoon.
Oh, you know it's getting late in the day when we're doing that kind of stuff. All right, Ski Mod 1100, Women's Mod 1500. Down online, we should have boat number 1. Started with a dead engine, came back to third, and moto number 1. That is Cash Crawford.
Kyla or Harley, if you can come up and help Charles. He's got a race.
Boat number 5X out of Lake Havasu, riding atop of Yamaha, sponsored by Jet Trim, High Speed Industries, Snap Fitness, C57Racing.com, and Mama Rod Racing. That is Jackson J. Rod.
On the number 12, it's Tanner Haig out of Redlands, California, table for one.
And boat number 21 is Brandon Warner.
We're going to probably say Pro Watercraft on that one.
Okay.
And then you got Sheeny Seidenberg on the 24 out of Huntington Beach, riding that bullet for Jet Trim, Jet Tribe, River Rat Motorsports, Parker Oil, Amsoil, and Marine One.
Boat number 27 is Trent Cornett.
Brian Edwards is going to be on the 41 on the R&O Truck Center machine.
And he's my sponsor this weekend.
Yes.
We got boat number 41 is Tristan Hebert out of Wichita, Kansas, sponsored by Naughty Water Racing and Dad.
Deegan Newton on the 145 on the Pro Watercraft. Blades Custom Decking, Scoot Newton Racing, Pro Watercraft, Wild West Watercross, Wally's World. And it looks like his podcast, 9239 Films, and Ride H2O.
And boat number 217 out of Lake Havasu on the Bullet, sponsored by Queen Racing, Rios Racing, Meat Shack, Reynolds and Pros, Jet Trim, 8 Sports, and IPD is Mark Queen Jr.
And Eric Grumel on the 279, that Fast Power Sports, High Speed Industries, and Team Reckless Abandonment. We know those guys.
Yes, we do. Short stroke out of Mansfield, Ohio.
Or as he did at Havasu, the backstroke.
All right, looks like Crawford from the outside. He's going to have the drive. It's going to be Queen on the inside. Crawford, Queen, 1 and 2. Back in third, it looks like Haig on boat number 12. And here comes 21, Warner.
Hit Warner. So he's fighting out with Deegan Newton. He goes to the inside. Yeah. He's going to push Deegan high and wide there and move up the position.
Yeah, so Warner, solid fourth place position right now. Newton behind him in fifth.
And here comes the green missile of Brian Edwards.
Yeah, it's great to see Brian healthy again.
Yeah, it's so great, man. He's an
OG,
OG, baby.
Oh, yeah, he certainly is. Certainly is.
We just got to learn. He wants to get Flores back out here again. Love to see that. He goes, if I can go racing, get that little guy out here racing again.
We'll have to have a Golden Circle reunion.
That's right.
So one more race left to go, race number 15 after this one. That's the Vet Ski GP. Be the final race of day number 1 here of round number 3 of the Liqui Moly Pro Watercross Tour. As Crawford goes by. And Queen takes a look behind him to see where third place is. Haig now passing through the Liqui Moly start-finish line. Warner still in 4th, Newton in 5th. So no lead changes in last time around.
And trying to see whether it's, I believe it might be Trent. Not seeing the 27 out there. There's Tristan Hebert, 322. There's Sheeny Seidenberg on the 24. So I believe that's going to be Trent Cornett that was on the other boat that was missing.
And looks like we got a rider down in a bad spot right there. Looks like Sarge is waiting to bring him over to the shoreline. You can see the yellow flags out. He's actually shielding the boat while the rider tries to get rebooted.
There's Trent on the 27. Question is who's on the 515? And one more time, Cash Crawford on the number 1, followed by Mark Queen on the 217. The yellow Rios Racing, Queen Racing.
Queen taking a look behind him to see how much of a gap he had between he and Haig.
And Haig, I think, gave a look and see where Warner was because you could hear him coming also with Deegan Newton in tow. A couple of Pro Force machines there. Now, whether it's a 2.0 or a 3.0, I couldn't tell you. Sheeny Seidenberg makes her appearance again there. Colin Grunwald.
Once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to Liqui Moly for the drivers. Pro Watercross is proudly supported by Liqui Moly, a global leader in high-performance oils and additives that help our racers run at peak performance. Thank you, Liqui Moly.
And I do believe the last race of the day is on the line. Coming up next, Mike.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Hallelujah, past the, you know.
The Ducci on the left-hand side. And it looks like the gap between second and third place starting to open up right now. It's Queen in second and Haig in third. Meanwhile, Crawford is gone.
That's Jackson J. Ride on the 515. I just figured it out.
Oh, okay. So he's got some Ty Smith sponsorship.
Yep, he's riding Taylor's ski, actually.
Okay. Running Tay-Tay ski.
A.K.A. the Tiger Shark.
Yeah, right.
Seisberg goes by there. There's Moonwald.
Crawford, your race leader in the outside split. Got a back marker in front of him.
Man, I'll tell you, Cash is fast. Rivers fast, beating all those Crawford boys. And there's 2 young ones still to come.
Oh, wow.
They're next.
So what kind of lap times is Crawford turning in, Nick?
Cash Crawford turned a 110.33.
Pretty quick, pretty quick. That's 1100.
Ski mod, yep. That is running a TR1 motor, the 1049 Yamahas and the Mod 1100s.
Oh, gotcha.
We're not seeing 2-strokes on there.
No. Not in my store, you don't.
I guess you could punch out that Yamaha motor up to 1100 cc's. Oh, Cash's lanyard came out. Oh, no. Let's see if that lead is going to get shorter and shorter here.
Cash was just ahead of Queen. Queen sponsored by Queen Racing, Rias Racing, Big Shack Rentals, as well as Impro's Jet Trim, AIM Sports, and IPD Graphics.
All right, here comes Cash Crawford right now.
He's got all kinds of lap traffic.
You know what? Queen has actually gotten a little closer now. See if that lap traffic is going to affect him.
Well, you got 1, 2, 3 lappers in between first and second right now. How much time we got on the clock?
1 minute, 15 seconds.
Alrighty. So possibly the white flag may be coming out the next time.
I don't know. He's turning a 110. But he was a little ahead that, so he's actually going to beat the clock.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, and he pulled a lanyard.
And he pulled a lanyard.
Yeah.
And he still was ahead. Thank good Harley Ritchie's running the camera. He could actually see there. All we see is glare, so we can't see who pulled or what. That backstretch is nasty. And it looks like Jackson pulled off the track there. He's used to riding a lights boat, not a 4-stroke.
A beast.
Beast.
Crawford, your race leader, on the outside split right now.
And here comes Crawford. 2 laps to go.
So Crawford will get the white flag next lap around, and Queen has disposed of the lap. We've still got one more back marker in between he and Crawford as they work their way onto the right-hand side of the track. With one more race to go, and the white flag will be coming out pretty shortly here, pretty directly.
Crawford will see the white flag when it gets ready to come out here. He's on that back section, making it the MasterCard buoy right now. White flag will come out for him this next time by. 1 more lap to go. Well, cash money.
WB Brian Edwards coming through the Liqui start-finish line on that bullet.
And there it is, the white flag. 1 more lap to go for Crawford. Quain's going to see the hallelujah flag also.
And you can see he's in that attack position, elbows
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Had a great teacher, though. His father, former national and world champion. And an amazing engine tuner and builder here in Lake Havasu.
And if you race off-road, well, I'll tell you, you can tune a Polaris like nobody else.
But, you know, he used to ride for Polaris back in the day.
Yeah.
When they first came out with their runabout. Him and, I believe, Chris Hall. Chris Hall actually won the world championship out of Canada. And that's back when Queenie was, I believe, still up north in Region 6. He was racing with us, me and Jock Bryant, Patrick Bell back in the day. Before he moved out here. Before he got smart, he moved out here.
Yeah, he is a master at the production 1000 class and some of the turbo cars too. I'll tell you, he can make them run really fast. He's worked on them all, but I'll tell you, Polaris, he's got wired.
All right, so Crawford one final time through that outside split. Took a third in the first moto, starting with a dead engine. And showing you he's got what it takes to take the checkered flag here in the 1100 ski mod class. Here comes Queen from the bottom left-hand side of the track as we view it here from the Liqui Moly Tower of Power. He'll end up in second.
And we're looking at Brandon Warner now on the 21. He'll end up third. Nice. Followed by Tanner Higg. Squeezes out Deegan Newton, it looks like. According to my timing and scoring. That's what I love about the transponders. I don't have to guess.
Right, exactly. All those transponders placed strategically.
And speaking of, you must turn in your transponders. They got to be charged tonight, and apparently they've told you in the riders' meeting, if you don't turn them in, you forget to do that, it could be a DQ, and you do not want to have that on one of your motos.
Yeah, right. Well, not only a DQ, those transponders cost about $600 a piece.
Up $800.
$800?
Yeah, these are expensive GPS ones.
Oh, okay. Well, I know the first race they were only $600.
No, he found out. He got the real price when they lost one.
Oh, okay. Oh, plus tax.
Yeah, and he went.
Yeah. They come with a free set of Ginsu knives.
That's right.
All right, one more race to go, folks. How we doing, J-Rod? That four-stroke beating you up?
I know, that was his first time. I was saying he's always on a lights boat or a freestyle ski.
All right, final race of the day, down on line. Riding a fast power sports boat. Boat number 11 is Clint Todd.
And Todd Higgs will be on the number 13 out of Redlands, riding around Fast Power Sports for Table for One and Honda Racing.
17 is Alan Wiss out of Lake Havasu, riding atop of Kawasaki, sponsored by Charged Up Nutrition Bars, Jet Trim, and Impros.
And on the 23 is going to be Curtis Pittman. He just won that last Moto 2 there, Evolve Manufacturing, Blosian, and Monster Watercraft.
From Mandeville, Louisiana, riding atop of Bullet, boat number 24 is Charles Coonchard.
And on the number 29, the Hall of Famer, Marty Wells on the Bullet boat.
Boat number 114, sponsored by Commander Industries, No Limits Metalworks, the Hot Slag Company, Gate Drop Gummies, and Surecan USA. From Laconia, New Hampshire, that is Sean Dudek.
And then out of San Diego, California, it's Nick Giles on the Fast Power Sports Machine, 521, part of the Gocher Racing and the Salty Crew.
And straight out of Australia, we got boat number 97, that is Matthew Gibbons. Dave, we've got a special guest up here, our good friend Jackson J-Rod. J-Rod, how you doing?
What's up, Mike?
Oh. Ron, you turn it off. I had to turn your volume on.
All right, what's up, Mikey Young? How you doing, my friend?
Boy, I'll tell you what.
You know, I'm just barely catching my breath after I took a couple loops on that Superjet.
Well, I'll tell you, I thought maybe you were catching your breath from when you were getting towed in a little bit earlier.
I had to put the Olympic swim sprint on right there.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that was freestyle fabulous right there, man. That was pretty amazing.
Oh, my God, look at that. Holy from Nick Giles, laying it out the back of the tray on that start on the outside.
Now, wasn't it a couple weeks ago we saw him get a couple hole shots here?
Yeah,
wire to
let's
wire.
see if he can capitalize on this. Looks like he's leading the outside hole shot. Who do we got on the inside there, Dave?
So I'm trying to catch a glimpse of it.
That looks like the 17 of Alan Weiss on the inside.
Yeah, it's Alan. It is. It's Alan Weiss comes around. It's going to be Weiss.
Alan gets the hole shot. Nick Giles going to drag race him across this front stretch here.
Pittman's going to be in third there. You're going to have Todd Haig on the number 13, followed by Kinshard, Dudek, Gibbons, and Wells.
Pittman a winner in Moto number 1.
Yes.
We'll see if he can work his way through the pack.
Oh, I'm hearing whistles.
Little water sample. Oh, no, that's Nick Giles.
Oh, tough break. And he's facing the wrong way.
Okay, I'm going to get it straight like his daughters did to me. It's Giles.
Giles?
Giles.
I'm like, I've been calling him Giles for 15 years.
Yeah, it's Giles.
Giles.
Okay, sorry about that. I couldn't hear you. You guys weren't coming through. You guys weren't coming through my headset.
That's weird.
Okay, now you are.
Microphone check a 1, 2.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, on the last race
Are
of
there
the
any
day.
Mike Youngs here? This concludes the mic check.
That's right. We got one. We got one readily available.
So Alan Weiss leading the outside split. Curtis Pittman, C-Man on that purple GP1. Coming together on the hot dog, drag racing. That's some good racing.
Oh, it is. And I'll tell you, Pittman, with that win on the last moto there, is going to give him a run for the money. And he's not done because Pittman was sitting in 4th on that last lap.
All right.
And look at this gap. That's Todd Haig there. The Rougarou there, Charles Ginchard.
The Rougarou, I like it. That's his
I'm sticking with
That's
it.
his nickname now,
Yep.
the Rougarou.
Yeah, all the boat traffic coming back towards the launch ramps is really adding some difficulty along with the glare out there.
Yeah, we were talking about that with Harley, how it was, and he's like, yeah. I'm like, so I said it earlier. I said, wait till this afternoon to Mike. And then
I think we have a lead change. Looks like Allen was falling back into that second slot. Curtis Pittman
Yeah,
into
it's
the lead
Pittman.
now.
we were like all that, and then Harley comes up and he goes, man, that boat track, it really screwed me up almost a couple times.
Yeah, some of these rollers coming through, you got the regular sets coming, and then you got like a surf boat that comes by and just throws an added little 1-foot kicker rogue wave out there.
And it's different when you're on the water.
Oh, yeah, it's totally different.
When we're looking at it, doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, we're looking at like, oh, yeah, that looks like a little 6-inch Beatty wave, but, there's holes out there. This looks like Caltrans hasn't serviced us in a while.
Yeah. So you're saying it's like driving on a California road.
Yeah, your tax dollars are definitely not at work here.
But I'll tell you what, Newson's roads are really nice by his winery.
Speaking of winery, don't forget, we got a little shindig over at VJ's tonight. Stop on over. We're going to be over there probably around 7:30, 8 o'clock, and hang out.
Looks like Commander-in-Chief, Mr. Sean Dudek, he's taking a little water sample on that outside split.
Well, he did say he was hot and he had to cool off.
Oh, yeah, it is a little toasty out here. I've been happy I've been wearing a wetsuit today, just keeping the moisture in.
And at times it gets a little warm.
So we got 4:22 left on the clock until the white flag comes out for a leader.
Time's starting to tick away here as current time on deck. It is 17:35.
As Pittman goes by one more time with around 4 minutes left on the clock, sub 3 minutes now.
Well, I see 4 on one and 3 on another. I don't know if we had a timer pause.
No, well, it takes some time to walk from one side to the other. That is the time difference between walking from one side to the other for Jeff Hill.
Oh, copy.
I said,
Well,
you can look at the other people.
Giles
Oh, yeah,
making
Giles
his
up
way
there.
across the front stretch as he makes the pass on the number 11.
So they can do it like the nuclear when they get the keys. All right, we're going to turn the key at 1, 2, 3, click. That's kind of like Iran. Too soon? Too soon?
I don't know if it's too soon or that's not the right audience.
Oh, we got the right audience here. We're jet skiers.
Yeah, that's
we know which way we lean.
Halfway flags are out.
Once again, riders, just as a reminder, don't forget to turn in your transponder.
Oh, yeah, I came over here. I got that in my hand.
That's right. Matthew Gibbons, straight out of Australia. Aussie.
Oi.
Well, looks like timing and scoring here. Curtis Pittman able to stretch a pretty good gap on Alan Weiss. I looked at it. He was up to a 10-second gap on that number 2 slot.
Yeah, and we know Weiss ain't slow, and he had that bobble, had the problem, got past there, and He's been playing catch-up ever since.
Yeah, we're down to an 11.35 gap now.
And Pittman, your race leader, working his way through the inside split on the right-hand side of the course, trying to get this back marker out of the way.
You know, I'm really digging this double split track out here.
Yeah.
These
It's
splits have
rad.
been pretty dialed all day. People are able to battle, go to work.
Yeah, some great racing today, Jack.
Oh, man.
You know, the best part is we get to be out there on the water, have a front row seat, see all the lines.
Right.
I was hoping to put that to my advantage, but mechanical problems be mechanical problems, you know?
Yeah, I saw something. You're working on your lights boat up there. What was the issue?
Well, somebody fed the gremlins after midnight.
Yeah.
Got them wet.
Never get your gremlins
they
wet.
decided to wreak some havoc and loosen some things up that shouldn't be loose.
So Ginchard, Marty Wells goes by.
Oh, Curtis Pittman takes a big old nose
Oh.
stab there on that outside.
Luckily, he had a nice lead. Shakes out the cobwebs. You see him shake his helmet
Yeah.
right there.
And here comes Alan Weiss right now off the inside split. He's going to have to contend with Matthew Gibbons as he comes around the outside.
Yeah, so he was working with an 11.3 second gap earlier, down to 9.3. So that was a little costly bobble there.
So there's a chant inside his helmet right now going, fall, Curtis, fall, Curtis, fall.
Yeah, he's crossing fingers, toes,
Yes.
Right.
other extremities that we might not mention on air.
His Swiss watch.
Yeah, the Swiss watch.
And we are under a minute in the final race of the day.
And there's Dudek.
So Pittman will come around this time, and the next time he'll probably get the white flag.
Yes, he will. We got about 39 seconds left. I'm looking at.
You know, let's talk about third place. Todd Haig is hanging it down.
I know Todd has been on fire. He did the same thing in the last moto too.
As
You know,
Pitt-
I'm not used to seeing that kind of performance out of him.
Yeah.
I'm tickled pink right now.
That new boat he's been doing good on. I got to tell you, it's cool seeing him step up the class there.
Yeah, and then Marty Wells on that bullet, followed by Charles Gachard for your top five.
Yeah, that's for sure. Got to love that paint job on there. British Racing Green there, the old Lotus with the round number.
I was wondering if that's what that was.
Yeah, that is. It's a ode to the old Lotus colors, British Racing Green. I told him he's got to add the yellow, and he goes, "Oh, I'm already on top of
Well,
it."
he needs the stripe.
Yeah, the yellow
off-center
stripe. Yep.
Right, exactly.
He can run it right up his wetsuit and his head.
Hey, as long as he doesn't take it too hard into a turn and doesn't turn brown.
Yes, that's right.
Right, there you go.
Should have worn my brown pants.
And that's why you wear a black wetsuit.
Well, hey, shots fired there, buddy.
Shots fired.
Across the bow.
That was one across the bow there. Yeah.
No quarter from Mike Young.
Well, I'm seeing the clock has expired. The white flag will come out this next time around for Curtis Pittman on the number 23.
Yeah.
Curtis riding for Evolve Manufacturing, Explosion, and Monster Watercraft. Right here, and comes all the way. Where's Curtis from? In Havasu, right?
Yep.
Curtis Pittman?
No, he's up from the Pacific Northwest.
Oh, that's from Washington.
Yeah, he's a Washington
Washington,
boy.
that's right.
Racing up there with Blake Corning.
Blake Corning, yeah.
And the
Blakey.
Pacific Northwest Watercross crew.
Yeah. You know, I miss Blake. I miss Blake being on tour. I really
Yeah.
do. Great guy, great all-around guy, and a hard worker. Well, once again, less than a lap to go. Final race of the day. And Dave, get the air conditioner ready.
Yeah, I set that hotel room at 65, baby. So Ginchard, we saw him go by. You could hear him go by. It's like him and Edwards, two loudest skis we have out here. But Pittman, we'll see the
Seaman,
checkered
they
flag.
call him.
The Seaman. Yeah, well, he's going to be seeing a checkered flag now.
Oh, yeah. One turn left to go for Curtis as he comes onto the front stretch here. Drives it through clean.
And there is
And
the
second
checkered
place
flag.
is still on the backstretch. So a nice finish for Curtis Pittman going wire to wire.
And a great ride there for Clint Toff. Also, Nick Giles there.
Pittman sponsored by Evolve Manufacturing, Blosian, and Monster Watercraft.
Speaking of Blosian, Scott Wheeler hanging out with us. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Good to see,
And
good to
Todd
see
Haig.
Scott.
Todd Higgs going to end up third place. How about that?
Nice
on
ride.
the lead lap, too.
Yeah. Not often.
You know, I think somebody put a little nitrous under the hood on that motor. We might need to test him for performance-enhancing drugs at the end of this weekend.
Well, he said the secret is seeing CCIVs over here, getting that podium cocktail.
Oh, the podium cocktail. Yeah. You know, that's a new bag we might have to coin.
Yes, that is.
Got you all jacked up on Mountain Dew like spider monkeys.
Yeah.
That's right.
Talladega Nights.
Talladega Nights, that's right.
So-
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I'm going to come at you like a spider monkey.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Matthew
Ricky,
Gibbons
I
going to
said
finish it
that
up.
when I was high. I lived my whole life by that.
Well, you know what this means?
Uh-oh.
We're done.
Uh-oh.
Stick a fork in me.
Stick a fork in us. Hopefully we'll see everybody up at BJ's a little bit later on tonight. Again, I'd like to say a special thanks to Go Lake Havasu and, of course, our title sponsor, Liqui Moly, and all of our supporting sponsors. Thank you so much for all that you do, including SureCan, Fuel One Solutions, SBT, Cabrera Motorsports, Airstream Ventures, Aloha Medical Services, Beer Dart, Jet Tribe, Bomber Eyewear, Aerial Flicks, Charles Coonchard Photography, Orcs Components, Factory Fade, Young Guns, Jet Pump Fit, Hammerhead Tactical, The Hot Slag Company, 10mm Photo, 595 Handling Solutions, No Limits Metalworks, Pro Rider Magazine, Junior Motors, RV and Marine, Anderson Power Sports, Naughty Water Racing. Special thanks to Go Fast, as well as the London Bridge Resort, Mud Sharks, River Rat Radio, and the CBS Sports Network. Once again, we appreciate everybody for tuning in here to the Liqui Moly Pro Watercross Tour, day number 1 of round number 3. Also, don't forget tomorrow morning at 7:30, we are going to have a non-denominational service underneath the Liqui Moly arch. Dave, any closing thoughts on today?
Pull the fork out of my back because I am done. Well, I want to thank you, Mike, and of course Harley, Richie, Kyla DeRosers, and how about that? J-Rod coming up and stepping up, the old, was it X-Cream Monkey?
Gotta love J-Rod.
So for myself, Dave Arnold, and Mikey Young, we'll see you tomorrow on the water.
Or tonight at BJ's.
That's right.